2 Corinthians chapter 5.
What?
2 Corinthians chapter 5.
What? Which game mode do you play? PvP. There's a hood. When did they add that? It has to be new. I don't remember that. No idea where I'm at. I'm up here by the USEC camp. There could be a guy over here. Okay. That scab, I'm so confused. Just eats shots and instantly. 6 plates and fucking good armors, and we've got brand new players running around like scavs. Classic. Class. Damn, only the MP5. They stole all my other guns. Easy. Damn. You're telling me nobody sells a SVD grip? Not even a trader or anything? That's unbelievable. Not a single trader sells a grip. Crazy. Bro, it's lag.
Hey, bro. Hey, dude.
You're not dead, bro. SMB? SMB? Like, what? Heard somebody in front of me. How the headshot not kill him? We'll never know. Jeffrey Epstein? I knew it. Of course his name was Jeffrey Epstein. We could get this last kill in this raid. Oh, there's somebody over here. Might have been the sniper scav, actually. Let's go. One with SIDS. Bro, what are these names? How do I know all these players? Alright, now I just gotta escape because I don't have blue folders on me. And with all these fucking noises happening, trying to run through an open field's not really ideal. There's just everything's here. BTR, footsteps on my right somewhere, gunshots in the fucking sawmill, the airplane. God damn. Whoever's at the sawmill, we could fight if we wanted to. I don't really care. Well then, first game on, got all the kills I needed for that one quest. Go. Accounts with TTV are never real. Like the actual accounts that are real, like don't look them up, because everyone puts the fake TTV in their name. It was some my boy Chinese agent. He's a Chinese agent. He's spying on the Americans as a Chinese agent. Well, I just got my 3 kills or 4 kills, whatever I needed. I just got those. Now I just need to plant in the black SUV, in the USEC camp on woods, and the blue folders, materials, in the crates. There's a satellite antenna, but I don't know where the hell half of those are. This USEC camp. I don't know if it's actually in the USEC camp. Okay, I see now. One is in one side of the camp, one's on the other side of the camp. Gotcha. Now I understand. It sucks because I sold my only blue folders I had. Not that it matters. Just I did sell my only blue folders that I had. These were the guys I killed. Killed this dude. He had like the same setup. Sniper shotgun. This guy was just sprinting through the field as soon as I killed that other guy. He looks like he GG'd. His name was Jeffrey Epstein. This guy's name was Born with SIDS. He's got a spear. Why can't, like, every time I kill someone and then they end up bringing a spear, like, why couldn't I just kill him with the spear? Come on. Why couldn't I have just killed him with the spear? I want the spear. I want access to the spear. Without having to just find it every time, you know? You said camp one with the black SUV and the antennas on the other side of the base, yeah. I looked up and figured out apparently. I didn't know that there's an antenna on that side, honestly. Ooh, I didn't even know there was an antenna on that side, if I'm being honest. So I whipped up a new video last night. Gotta restart your computer. We'll see you soon. Let me slice. Slice with a knife. It's all Rocky's fault. I listen to some music, but it keeps showing me just a bunch of slop content. Damn. A damn bunch of slop content, bro. Wait a minute, where you go? Oh, I'm by some water. Hopefully I'm by the USEC camps. Nope. Nearly the furthest away from the USEC camps. Damn it. I think I'm by the sunken village, actually. At least we don't have to worry about cultists. And I've been playing a lot of day raids as of like the past few months. Just cause like I'm not like what you call it anymore. Like trying to get shit done necessarily. Like I'm trying to get shit done, but I'm not trying to get like shit done like, you know, level up to a certain level and unlock a certain thing, like, you know what I mean, like that. Nighttime raids are a lot easier to get shit done. Sometimes you just might want to bring night vision, so makes things a lot faster and easier on you. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, the keys lock behind like level like what, 45 or something wild. Or level 40, I don't remember which. No, don't rain. I hate the rain. At least it's not as loud as it was like 2 years ago. Oh my god, it was like deafening. What starter quests? I'm confused. Like quests that require you to go to certain places with keys, is that what you're referencing? With the current change to the XP buff being what version of game you own, that's a big difference, honestly. Like if I do a loot run, like I haven't recently, but if I do a loot run, like I guarantee I'm gonna get like, instead of 20k like I usually do, I'll probably get like 35 or something, I bet. That's like with getting kills, looting, you know, an entire map basically. But now with the XP bonus added with my searching XP bonus, I mean I could get probably like 30k, I bet. Easily. Thought that was an armor repair kit for a second. It ended up being a backpack. Why would you place this here? This don't even make sense. It's raining. Really? So I'd get 25k then. Trying to set this. Yeah, shoreline and streets I haven't ran since the what you call it? Since that XP buff. Been messing around on this map trying to get this quest done. So I can unlock the spear as a weapon that I can just buy. I'd rather be able to have access to it. Oh, someone's been here. Interesting. See over there. I'm playing Elden Ring. Nice. I don't own that game yet. Is it any good? Lords of the Fallen's free if somebody on your friends list owns it. I don't know if they gotta like invite you to it or what. I don't know how that works. I just know Rocky Star like told me to go to that game and get it because it's free with the friends that own it. Which to me that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like how would that company even make money then? If players are just playing it for free. Do people actually like just sit there and buy, you know, fucking cosmetics? If there's even cosmetics, I don't know. So I gotta place these. Of course, I gotta place it on the side that doesn't have cover. That's always classic, right? Super water right there on the table. So who was ever in the other camp, they looted that camp and like didn't come this way, I guess. Why don't you just add Rocky Star? Rocky Star owns it. Old Rocky Malaki owns it. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the Lightkeeper for my next quest. That's the only thing I don't like, but I also do like about the Lightkeeper.
Yep.
Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Obvious headshot and bro just keeps going. I didn't mean to double tap that. That's a big sniper. Rocky keeps declining my friend request. That's crazy. Is he actually? Why don't you tell him when he's in the stream? Like, hey, I'm trying to play the Lord's game. Can you not fucking cancel my request? That's funny. I'm gonna try and shoot this guy that's shooting that big sniper. Probably further ahead, honestly. His name's like Rockstar 666, not Rocky Star. I remember running into a guy one time that was also named Rockstar 666, but it wasn't Rocky. Well, literally on Payday. I was like, what the fuck? I even sent him a screenshot of it, because I was like, what in the world? I think it was like spelled slightly differently or something. Maybe it had like a 0 instead of an O or something. Thought I heard something like right over here. But I'm looking up here to see if I can see that big sniper that's shooting. Not really seeing even. I don't know. Sounds like it's right here in front of me, but you can't really see much. Guess it happened like more this way, like probably on the other side of that little hill. I'm not super interested in pushing out all the way over there. I don't even know what gun they're shooting, it just keeps shooting. Really shooting, I don't understand what gun that is. Shot him with multiple shots and he's still alive. No clue. That grenade killed him. That's an insane nade. He took a headshot, survived. Took multiple shots to the body, survived. Like, what in the world, dude? He's a low level, it looked like, actually, now that I see it. I didn't even look at his tag. The airplane, of course. I feel like the game has certainly grown, but a lot of the players are like either brand new. They're either brand new or they're like fucking just old players. That's it. It's never like a mix between like normal player base. Either get just new players or like 1,000-hour accounts. Thought I heard something over there. GG, camp me, Jaja. Wait, what is it? You mean to camp you? Yo, what's up, my man? Waldick TTV. Only shot me in the leg. Oh, I only was able to see your leg, actually. I seen you between, like, some trees. It's kind of a weird angle. Like, imagine, like, something like this, but there's more bushes and trees in the way, and I was only able to see your leg. So I shot the leg, and then I repositioned. Threw a nade at you and stuff like that. And apparently the nade was the finishing blow. Yo, what's up, fella noodles, my boy? Yeah, sure. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. You could literally, it's live streamed. Go back and watch. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. What's up, fella noodles? Right now I'm trying to do some Lightkeeper quest to unlock the spear. And unlock the fucking, the stick with a piece of flint on it. Alright, now I gotta go talk to the Lightkeeper. What are you doing, fella noodles, my boy? You ain't played in ages. Damn. It's been 10 years. I don't know what was new in the past time that you haven't played, so I don't know what to tell you. All I gotta tell you is that I've been playing like Toast recently. Damn, there it is. You know who Toast is? I've been on a demon arc. Yo, what's up, OPC? Damn, there it is. Damn, there it is. What? There ain't been much new updates. There was at least 1 or 2 new updates. I don't know exactly what's new. I don't really... I mean, you know me. I don't really play the events or nothing, so... You know, it's just... I just play the game. Alright, since we're going to labs... Or not labs, that's not what I meant to say. Since we're going to, Lightkeeper, I'm gonna grab a big-ass bag, because we're gonna be looting the whole island. The bucket beats. Yo, that bucket dude was crazy, OPC. He said labs? My bad, I didn't mean labs. I meant, fucking lighthouse is what I meant to say. Damn it. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, get the spear, as I mentioned. So I don't have to, like, find it in marked rooms and have to find it, like, inside the Kiba arms. I'm trying to, like, get access to the spear. So I just can have it, rather than have to buy it or find it every time. So I just got that quest done, which took forever. There was, like, 2 days ago, I got a 4K PMC on one raid, and then I got, like, a 2K PMC, and then another 4K PMC. And then just like the last raid, not the raid I just completed, but the last raid, I got a 3K PMC, and then I got another PMC on that raid. So I was able to get 15 kills, like, span over a few days or whatever. But like when I originally started this quest, I only got like 1 or 2 kills, and then I just, stopped doing it. Yeah, I got accused of cheating the other day too. OPC, have you seen that clip, or did you want to see it? It was a pretty good clip. Let me see it. All right, let me pull it up. you click it and watch it. So there's a little bit of lore behind this. Before this clip starts, we were already shooting at this guy, right? We were already shooting at him. Now the clip starts. We're trying to reposition, right? We're trying to see where he's at. And as I'm looking in the position where I shot him last, you know, I'm trying to just identify if he's moved anywhere. I start getting shot at, right? Boom, I identify he's up on the rock. I reposition, I look up on the rock, and I can see him through the tree, right? Well, he has a thermal sight, and he's shooting me through this tree with a thermal sight, right? So from his POV, he can't even see him. Just one of the guys. No, he wasn't hacking. They think I'm cheating. They thought I was cheating. And then the next guy runs up on me and, like, from the right here. Like, as I'm literally shooting from this area, another guy runs up to the right. In that raid, I get, like, a 4K. Like, I get 2 more kills by the mountain. Yeah, and then the guys in chat say, nice cheat, bro. It's like, what do you mean, nice cheat? My POV, I literally could see you through the tree. Like, what do you mean? His POV, he probably couldn't see a damn thing. You know what I mean? Like, he's probably seen just tree leaves and shit, right? Because he's got a thermal sight, so he's seen me through it. But on my POV, like, I was literally seeing him through the trees. Because he was, like, silhouetted on the top of a mountain, and he didn't relocate. You know what I mean? He literally just shot at me from that location, and he still sat in that location. And he's like, oh, nice cheat. What do you mean, nice cheat? Come on. You literally shot at me from that spot and then you didn't move. Thermal, but better till you shoot the opposing Yeah, exactly, OPC. He shot at me and, like, gave his position away. But the cherry on top of that is that the literally next raid, I killed him again. I killed the exact same guy again. That was the funny part. Not that he intentionally tried to join my, you know, lobby or anything, but... You know, we just so happened to be in the same lobby again. Same map and everything. You know, back on Woods. And I was able to kill him again, which was hilarious. I'll show you his tag once we get back to the menu. His name's like Matt, Sui, or something like that. Literally killed him back-to-back raids. That's happened to me a few times where I've killed the same person back-to-back. That was behind me, okay. Whoa. Those had to be rogues. No, I don't think this game has skill matching, actually. Oh, no, I misread your thing then. Okay, never mind. Well, that's the thing. I'm just really good at, like, shooters and, like, strat games or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. In my opinion, I'm fairly decent at shooting games or whatever you want to call it. Not super interested in their actual loot. I just want their XP. It's not really the best position to be looting either. I can even yeah, I've been playing it for a long time. Not just this game, but like just shooter games in general. Like me, when I'm playing this game, I try to listen for like all kinds of sounds, if that makes sense. Because, like, even the slightest little swivel or, like, aim a gun, like, all that shit makes sound, right? And, like, if you hear anything that's abnormal, then you're able to know that there's somebody around. That's essentially how I, you know, locate players. Like, I'll hear just one minuscule little sound, and then boom, I'm locked in trying to find them. Rocky says I'm cheating, but I'm just that good, you know? Damn, there it is. I'm just that good, Rocky. See, I like how you gotta do a quest like this where you actually gotta travel to the person and talk to them. Like, that's cool. But, like, it's also time wasting. Because then you get to spend one raid going to talk to the Lightkeeper every time, rather than just being able to progress the quest. But it is what it is. Thankfully I didn't spawn extremely far away. You could squeeze a rubber duck in a bathtub and turn, boom, headshot 500 meters away. You used to be able to do that in this game, actually. You used to be able to hear people from like 200 meters out. Like, actually. Like, I remember being on Shoreline and like hearing people, like I was by like the dam. And like I remember hearing people in the fucking, the whatchamacallit to the left. In the field to the left of me. Like, once again, like 200 meters out, essentially. Which is just like, wow, how am I hearing this guy? Nice, slabs card. I just want to go talk to the Lightkeeper first, real quick. Yeah, it's the face of death, my friend. It's not just anything. It's the last thing they see. Damn, there it is. The lore behind the actual thing is like the crossbreed. I can't remember. But essentially makes itself better and better through everything it goes through. It not necessarily transmorphs, but ooh. But they keep. Here it is. All the nosy people are no longer nosy. Stash the documents. Tell the USEX I said hi.
Смотри аккуратней с этим.
Thank you. What'd you give me? Can I help you with something? Didn't you make the black coat people stop it? Wait, what?
Что хотел?
Oh, I actually have to come back and meet him again just to get the quest. That's so annoying. Yeah, but I'm not really worried about the cultist. I'm trying to just get the next quest is what I was trying to do. But I forgot I have to like actually come back and talk to him again. Alright, that's unfortunate. Boom, 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 boom. Try and kill the Lightkeeper? That'd be crazy. I don't think you do. What do you mean I don't think I literally just tried to talk to him and I couldn't get my next quest. I'm pretty sure that's what you gotta do on this. I just tried to, so... Okay, well I'll try again in 2 minutes after I get done looting then. I'm fairly certain that's the way it plays out, is that I have to come back. Just like the BTR driver. I can't complete a quest and then go talk to him for another quest. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. At least for the BTR driver. I'm guessing that's the same thing for the Lightkeeper. Because you could have banged out multiple quests for the, what's his name? For the BTR driver, but instead you have to sit there and do multiple raids just to be able to talk to him. Maybe I'm wrong, but we'll go loot up here and then we'll come back up there. No, if I kill him, I gotta restart everything. That's stupid. I'm trying to unlock the spear. That's the last boss I do need to kill, though, for the achievement. So I was thinking about unlocking the spear, like, spending like 2 or 3 weeks buying a bunch of spears, and then end up killing that guy, Zarchki or however you pronounce it, so I can get that achievement. You know what I mean? Like buy a shit ton of spears, end up putting them in like weapon cases or something, so that I have like a big amount of them. At least that's the idea. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to run onto the table. A single FMJ bullet. Damn. Like the AP 366 ammo. Stop here and grab this water as we walk past. Classic. You find a lot of shoreline keys on this map. That's tragic. Alright, let's go talk to this kid real quick. Fairly certain that I have to come back though. Because it would have been an option, but wasn't. Throw a nade up in his window. It'd be really funny if you could actually kill the Lightkeeper.
Большинство никогда не смог. Я занимаюсь только тем.
Yeah, I can't get it. I have to come back.
Удачи.
It's just like the BTR quest. You have to complete a quest, leave the mission, talk to the BTR driver again to get the next mission in another raid, and then leave that raid to be able to actually start to do the quest. Kind of monotonous the way it's set up, but it is what it is. It's fine though. We'll come down here, we'll finish looting, we'll dip. Plane. I found a tank battery here the last time. Not that I took it, but it was just, you know, I found one. Rub some Vaseline. I know there's some Payday players that are like starting to play this game. Not that that matters. I just seen that the other day that there was some people from the community that started to play this game, or that were on this game. And they're like, oh, well, this, and that. It's like, yeah, the game's been out for a while. You're not that important. I think batteries are like 10K, give or take. Good key to find. Like 200,000 key. Out here getting brutally frame mogged. Opening this crate sounded like it was outside. Nice. Getting brutally frame mogged. Probably like 20 minutes. brutally frame mugged. Cheeky breaky. Water is just so loud. Never was scared. Never. Never died in my career. Them gator boo. What a song. Station. I'm still fly. What a song. I'm gonna ride. Got everything in my mama name. I don't even know who that is. That's you, bruh. What is that name? Bruh. MSM is full too. Like I literally gotta go back to Lighthouse just to talk to the Lightkeeper. Because I knew I had some somewhere. Don't be a loser. Wow. I swear BSG can't decide on what they want Ragman to look like. Ragman be looking like a kid with Down syndrome. What? Why Ragman be looking like that? Literally, only Agent commented on my post, and he commented a meme. Like, of course. No one else acknowledged anything. It's like it's the random posts that I post that are just like the most basic posts that actually get like people to look at it and hit the thumbs up on it and shit. And then when I actually make a post that like I want people to like actually react to and like give me feedback or anything, they don't even see it. They don't look at it, nothing. It's like, come on. Because for the top 10 videos or content in this, 28-day period or whatever, has been my perk deck video that I just made and a bunch of posts. All my posts, not all of them, but a bunch of my posts have like 1,800, 1,600, 1,500, and so on and so forth. Views on them, meaning people looked at it, clicked it, etc., right? But the one post that I actually want people to react to, they don't look at it. Classic. Actually, my new video that I just made is unlisted, but it's not out yet. At the very beginning, there's something. Or maybe I could pull it up. Oh, I just had it. Way tankier. Really. Whether you're trying to survive 7 cops. Oh, you guys can't hear it because the stream's muted. Damn it. That's funny. Dances. Some perk decks in Payday 2 are way tankier than people actually think. Whether you're trying to survive
7 cops.
some decks, whether you're trying to survive 7 cops. Oh, I love it. And there's another one here at the end. It helps you not
Cry like a little bitch.
it helps you not cry like a little bitch. It's funny because I wanted him to say it with his voice, with his Ned Flanders sounding ass. Cause like the way he said it, he sounded fruity as hell. He fucking, the way he says it makes himself like the way he says it. You think he thinks so highly of himself. He thinks he's like the big guy on campus and shit. It's like, bro, what? The nerve of this kid. Can you send me the win of him saying something about cheats? What? What exactly? Saying something about cheats? What? I don't know what you're referencing, technically, so. I would if I knew what you were referencing. I literally just spawned here the last time. I spawned in that exact location last game. Saying something about cheat. Well, I might be able to. Like, you just want him to say cheats? Like the word cheats, or what? I'm confused. You want him to say something about it, or like, I don't understand. Couldn't tell if that first shot landed. He was paying attention, he didn't knew where I came from by the shot, the way it landed. Right, so just as a reference, where I'm pulling these audio files from is his video that he made against me, just as a reference. So like the 7 cops and the
Look at this goddamn pussy!
that might kill me. That kills me. Yup. Literally a perfect nade. Come on, man. Can I just please not spawn in the same spot back to back? Where I actually have to run half the map? We literally are just running into players that are camping. Like, can we not? The biggest issue with this game right now is no one's willing to fight anybody. It's always just hide, run away, stuff like that. Like, as soon as I started shooting at the other guy, he immediately started running from me. He didn't want to fight. What does this guy do? He's just camping in a building. He doesn't want to fight. He just wants to hide from you. God damn it. The biggest issue with this game right now. You get all these new players and all these, half-assed new players coming in and they just all camp. Same thing with 1,000-hour players. They're scared to fight. Like, that would have been so much more enjoyable if he wasn't just camping in a building, just waiting, right? Like, it'd be more enjoyable for everybody. Blackout AP, let's go. Grab a stack of these. I don't even care about looting the lighthouse this time since we have pussies that want to sit there and camp it. I don't really give a care about bringing a bag. Like, I see why everyone plays PvE, but at the same time, PvE is not really that fun, because, like, it gets boring to me, at least super quickly. But, like, I understand why everyone plays it, because we've got all these pussies that fucking play PvP. No one's willing to fight you. Their only thing they're willing to do is hide and then shoot you in the back, or shoot you right when they get an opportunity to. They don't want to fight you. Like, the game used to be so different, too. There used to be a time period where if you even got in an engagement with anyone, they were chasing your ass across the entire map. It wasn't, oh, well, I can just run and fucking hide. That wasn't the option players did. Nowadays, we just got rats everywhere. We've got streamers that people literally, like, idolize that are just based on being rats. It's crazy. Their whole persona and gameplay is just being rats, and that's what people like to watch and replicate in their own gameplay. And then people are like, oh, well, this game's dying. Well, yeah, it's not, a hard thing to notice. If you've got fucking just everyone in the game camping, chances are probably players aren't going to want to play this game. micro lag happens and then you can't click what you're trying to click. Could have wore a black rig, but I didn't think about it just now, and I'm not gonna cancel again. What do you need the stuff for, Agent? My G. Stoic build video. Damn. On blood. Got back to. What up, bro? It's up in here. Yeah. Alright, let's not spawn all the way across the map again, please. Oh, I spawned in the exact same spot 3 games in a row now. That's insane. The exact same location 3 games in a row while I'm only attempting just to do Lightkeeper quests. That's how monotonous these tasks are. You quite literally have to join the map, run across the entirety of the map just to talk to the Lightkeeper, just to get your quest. You aren't capable of getting your quest after completing a quest. You actually have to completely start a new raid and then travel back to the Lightkeeper to talk to him. Like, it's just so unfucking ideal. And the fact you have to run through camping, ratting players is also fun. Like, literally fucking rats. It's insane. Dude, I literally shot him 3 times in the head, and he was still alive. Like, I don't understand. Shot his ass 3 times in the head, and he's still alive. Nice. And then, like, as soon as I shot the other guy, the other dude literally immediately started, like, what is that?
Mic off.
He just started immediately turning all over the fucking place, looking all over the place, turning 180s and all this other shit. Like, really? So you can't even just simply shoot the guy. You have to, like, try and get your fucking scope to actually be on his head again. And then he eats 3 headshots while you're attempting to shoot him. Like, okay, nice. That's how we die, apparently. Truly amazing. Nothing's more annoying than that. When you're actually shooting somebody in the head and they just eat it and survive. Walk away from it and kill you. Three headshots, still alive. Couldn't imagine having that RNG. All I want to do is go talk to the Lightkeeper, but yet we just keep getting all this other stupid shit to happen. You gotta love that. Can't simply just go talk to the Lightkeeper. You have to get killed multiple times, apparently. Like, I literally completed this quest like over an hour ago, and I still haven't been able to talk to the Lightkeeper afterwards. Every time I go over there, he just apparently there's something has to be in the way. Mm. Just keep spawning in actually the worst areas, dude. Like, what the actual fuck? Why am I all the way over here now? So I spawned in the exact same location 3 times in a row. And then now I spawn literally on the top of the map. What the fuck, dude? Spawn in the exact same location, which was 75% of the map away. 3 times in a row. And then spawn 100% of the fucking map away. The 4th game. Come on, dude. Like rogues on the roof.
Dickhead, front. Take this, you motherfuckers! Enemy frag!
Bro. Buildabong.com/Damontae Kxng to get 10% off your next purchase. Buildabongs.com/Damontae Kxng. Use my creator code to get 10% off. Hey, what's up, Rocky? I mean, I literally had night vision for 3 games, but we spawned all the way across the map 3 times in a row. So what's the use of even buying night vision if you're just gonna run into rats every time? Forcefully having to run across the map. I get tired of that shit. The only engagements you get engaged with are just rats. No one's willing to fight anybody. They'll just hide and run from you. It's the only things they'll do. I just spawned literally at the fucking top of the map. 3 games in a row, I just spawned at whatever the fuck these things are called. But you can't just simply run down the coast and go to the lighthouse. No, no, no. You have to run in between rats every time. You have to shoot rogues in the head 3 times. And then they just survive it and kill you. Like, I don't understand. That's the shit I have to keep doing just to try to talk to the Lightkeeper for my next quest. Since that's the way it's designed. To waste as much time as possible. Rather than just beating the mission and then immediately being capable of starting the next one. I have to come back to this map numerous times. Just to be able to do it once. How's he not dead? Headshot. Headshot again. Headshot again. 3 headshots and it only fucking finally kills him. Actually ridiculous. Body. My night vision right here, Rocky. He was just carrying it for me, that's all. This is literally the guy I just died to. Last game. Like, actually just died to this guy last game. What a nice person. I kept restarting this bullshit. Wait, what? That was literally the guy I just died to last game. Like, I shit you not. That was the exact same person I just died to. Like, go back and watch the previous death to a player, that is. It was that guy. I'm not saying he's stream sniping, it's just, you know, coincidence, right? He's trying to do something on this map, I'm trying to do something on this map. Ended up killing me one raid, and then I ended up killing him the next raid. That we met, that is. Yeah, that's rough, honestly. Spawning up at the north like that. Having to run across the entire map. Spending 10 minutes to just get here. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah. Even when I spawn close, I run into people. Unless I'm on Southern Road, then I'm able to get here like super quick. You never had Northern? Yeah, I know, right? When you need to be up there, you're never up there. I found a tank battery here yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Jesus Christ. I'm not interested in that. Yo, Fame Cave, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What game was you playing, Rocky? Could you give the homie a shout out? Tarkov, nice, nice. What's up, man? I don't know if they're a follower. I don't really remember. I think I remember the person though. All this just to be able to talk to the Lightkeeper. I appreciate you, my boy Fame. How are you doing? Yo, last game I died. The last game I played, I died to this guy. And just this game, I just killed him. The classic Tarkov.
Слушаю.
Okay, so is the next quest like time locked or something? Unlocks after 10 hours. Oh my god. So I'm literally running to the lighthouse over and over. And the entire time, it's a time-gated mission. He was running labs and then making some cash on reserve. That's not a bad idea, making cash on reserve. Reserve's got some good loot. Alright, well I came here for no reason. I've been running lighthouse this entire time for no reason then.
Я пока еще здесь.
Alright. It's a 10-hour thing. I won't be able to start it until like tonight or tomorrow. What level are you by chance? Like level 50 or something. You can do it tomorrow, 4 a.m. my time. That's rough. I mean, I've been trying to get there for about an hour, so I guess we can remove at least 1 hour, right? Like, I've actually been attempting to get here for like an hour. After the quest completion, that is. Wait, what level are you, my man, Fame? My G? Level 55, nice. I think I'm level 50, let me see. Yeah, I'm level 50. Not that that's like very high or anything. I've been like not doing quests for a while though. That's on me. Haven't prestiged yet. I can prestige. All I gotta do is go to labs right now and I can prestige. I've got that quest completed. One of my lunates is level 69. Damn. Prestige 6 win. I will prestige after 500 subs, chat. Someone want to gift me 500 subs and I will prestige right here, right now. The low price of 500 subs. I'm prestiging after Icebreaker. Nice. Realized that mask was pretty damaged. Real chuds play arena. Arena. Look, I'm drinking every player in the game. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, what is it, Rocky? You mean agent? Like the guy from chat who's trying to play Lords of the Fallen? Who's trying to friend you so he can get the friends version of the game? You mean that guy? That one person that sent you a friend request that you keep blocking, he said? Oh, you added him on both accounts? You didn't say that. See, he didn't say that, Rocky. He didn't tell me about that part. You added him on 2 accounts? Bruh. He didn't tell me that part, Rocky. I didn't know about that. All he told me is that he friended you because he was trying to play the Lords of the Fallen. He didn't mention nothing about sending you multiple friend requests on different accounts. He didn't say that. I promise that. What the heck, agent? No wonder he's not accepting it. Is that level 4 plates? Yeah. Ain't worried about it. Probably will finish the run we had and end it. Yeah, I want to finish our run too, Rocky. Because apparently, I was talking to my buddy at work, Rocky. Apparently, I don't think we fought like a griffin or something, or a big crow or something. We haven't fought that, right? He said it's like near the beginning or something, he was saying. And then there was like another boss he was telling me about that I don't think we fought either. If Agent wants to play, he needs someone else to host. Yeah, I don't own the game, so I can't host it. Regardless, I would like to finish our run too. And we can always do another one. I'm not scared to play just one run in GG. That game's actually pretty good. Oh, I thought you said I thought you told me the game was good. And then now you're saying you don't find it cool? What the heck? Who's he lying to then, chat? Oh, not a fun replay. I guess I could see that. For me, I don't even really remember half the game, so damn it, I don't even remember half the shit that's even going on, so it's all fresh to me. Well, my solo run, well, because you're doing a solo run. What do you mean? You expect a solo run to be fucking full of fun? No, it's just because I was so high when we was playing. You think I remember every little fucking spot we went to? No. I'm lucky to remember even the end game. Damn, there it is. I'm lucky to even remember the end game. God damn it. Dude finished the Dying Light solo in a single session, but he doesn't remember anything about the game besides, like, the purple light. Damn. No, I don't remember anything half the time. All I remember is, like, when I was up on that tower and the tower was, like, swaying, and, like, at the end game there's, like, a laboratory or something that you're going through, or something like that. And I remember, like, my next playthrough the next day, I was like immediately attempting to speedrun the game and like glitching through walls and like fucking skipping objectives and shit. And then like I watched the speedrun and then it's like, oh, well, this isn't, I don't want to do this. It's like, no, I don't want to do this. What? Because all the speedrun was literally just menu mashing. It was not enjoyable. It was like run to this point, quickly hit start, fucking go to the main menu, start your game up as fast as you can, and then now you're at a different spot because you hit a checkpoint. Like what? Like that's not fun. What the hell? It's like you would skip over a bunch of shit because you would reach a certain point, and then you would reload the game, and then it would just put you in a different spot because, you know, the game, you know, the checkpoint that you just hit and shit. It was just not enjoyable. The route I was wanting to do was like, you know, jump in this wall and like run through the map and then like end up over here triggering the cutscene. You know what I mean? Like, but that's not really how the speedrun was done. It was done like in a completely different fashion. Like just abusing the menu, you know, and checkpoints and shit. So I wasn't really interested in that. It was interesting, but I wasn't interested in that. Like the way I was attempting it was interesting to me. Now you're performing glitches and you're skipping objectives and shit, but like nah, the actual speedrun is just menu mashing, you know, skipping objectives through that. Reloading fucking, you know, previous saves to be able to get into a position. Yeah, I mean stupid shit like that. Like I wasn't interested in that. And then there was like a glitch at the beginning where you would like pick up one package and then like you would duplicate it for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then you would sell all the packages to the, you know, the one guy to get the grappling hook at the very beginning of the game or something along those lines. You'd give him all the packages or something, right? And then you would immediately have the grappling hook at like the first 10 minutes of the game, like something you were supposed to have at the end game. Speedrun all Payday 3 heists. It'll take like an hour and 5 minutes, an hour and a half. That's honestly true, probably. But you were so high it was amplifying the wind effect, dude. It was like, that's literally what it was like when I was climbing the tower, dude. The whole tower was swaying and fucking moving, and like my body like was physically moving with it. Damn it. That's funny. There's like 15 heists in Payday 3. That is correct. That is correct. Less than 10. No, there's probably like 15. That's probably a fair assumption, about 15. That's probably a fair assumption, Rocky. Come on. Like there was base game had like 8 heists or something, right? And then after they've like added some stuff, which has been like what, 2 or 3 years, there's probably 15 heists now. And that sounds terrible, being like 2 or 3 years and they've only added like a handful of things, but that's like the truth. They've actually only added like just a handful of things. Like, what the fuck, dude? And they actually genuinely believe people are gonna come back to their game when they release an update that only contains 2 guns. And they're hyping it up like it's supposed to be the next fucking, you know, the next crime fest and shit. Like, dude, it's insane. It's actually insane. With the last DLC, it's 15. It's actually 15. That's crazy. 2 small versions of already existing heists. Yeah, that's what Crime Boss is doing too. Where they make heists and then they like take existing heists and like break them up into like other, you know, submissions and shit. Which once again, not a big issue. It's just the actual core gameplay of Crime Boss isn't replayable, if that makes sense. Like their core aspect of the game doesn't have replayability. The main things, as I've, you know, mentioned plenty of times, is like, you know, weapon customization. Like that's a huge thing. That's completely neglected from the game. Entirely neglected from. But in that same sentence, Crime Boss does, you know, have more fun or whatever you want to call it than Payday. But in that same sentence, Payday probably has more players. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a hard scenario to be in, right? Like creating content for the game, like the situation that I'm in, where I'm like a content, you know, whatever you call it, a partner or whatever it is. But then like creating content for the game is like near impossible. Considering like literally nobody watches just gameplay, you know, walkthroughs or whatever you want to call it. Like if a new heist comes out and you make a video on it, it'll get like 200 views. Like what's the sense in doing that? You know, what's the sense in doing all that? Like the only things that'll get views, at least on my channel for Crime Boss, is like a 10 tips video or 10 things you don't know about the game or strategies or, you know, things like that. But you can't make build videos. You can't make different weapon videos because there's not an option. That's not an option. Like it's literally not an option. You can't make videos on stuff like that because it's literally not possible to do. Your options are choose a pre-made weapon and that's it. And on top of that, the only good guns in the game are like just a handful. So realistically, there's not a whole lot of you know, there's not different gameplay inside Crime Boss is what I'm getting to. No, see, you're trying, no, that's not what I'm getting to. I'm not trying to make videos on just random games. I'm trying to make videos on games that I know. You know, I'm not the YouTuber or the person that's gonna just make a video on something I have no knowledge on. I don't like to do that. I don't want to just start making videos on lords and have absolutely no idea what I'm doing or have no idea what the game's about. Like if someone were to ask me what the lore is in the game, no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Even if it's simple, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know even a lick of the lore that's happening. Same thing in Dark Souls. I have no idea what's going on. I played it through one time with Rocky and that was it. I have no idea what the lore is. I don't remember 95% of it. The only thing I do remember is fighting the boss at the very start of the game, the tutorial level or whatever, that I couldn't beat because he was just so fucking good. And then the like dragon that we didn't beat at the very end. That's the only stuff I remember. Don't remember anything else in that game. I'm sure it's fun, but I don't remember anything. So like for an example, like why would I make a video based on anything related to that if I don't know anything about it, you know? I don't like to do that. I like to make videos on stuff I know. Yeah, that's my idea. Dude, I never raged that hard on stream in my life. And it was on my birthday too. I've never raged that hard in my life. Than fighting the tutorial boss on Dark Souls 3. It's like I literally was just trying to play with my friend Rocky, and I had to beat that boss. But I couldn't beat that boss. It's like, oh my god. I literally could not beat that boss. I don't even remember the boss's name or anything. I just remember I couldn't beat him. It was like I would get close too, and then he would like just kill me. Never raged King. No, because it was stupid. It was like, I would like almost kill him and then he would like change movesets and then start doing some wild shit. And it's like, okay, whatever, dude. Like I'm just now getting used to his other fighting style and then immediately it's swapped into another fighting style. There's a lot of bosses like that in Dark Souls, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. There's like plenty of them that like go into a second stage or something, right? And then like as the example that OPC just mentioned, OPC, if you know about lords and you have any ability in editing a video or anything, I just posted on my YouTube just the other day that I'm looking for people that want to like do things like that. If you're wanting to make a video or something, but let's say your channel you don't post on, or your channel doesn't have viewers or whatever the case, right? Well, I'm willing to let people post on my channel and we can talk about it and discuss, whatever else you guys want to do. Granted, the video might only make you like $1 or something, but like, that's the idea, right? You may make a video that you could possibly, help the community with, I don't know. But instead, the only person that responded was my boy Agent, and my boy Agent was like, do lab rats with no skills, no AI, nothing. Like, okay, no. We're not looking for memes, we're looking for actual content. People that are willing to make videos or wanting to make videos and post them. I'm not looking for just, oh, do this challenge run that's just a big meme and it's gonna take you 2 or 3 months just to be able to get it down. Like, no, I'm not wanting to do that. I'm wanting to pump content out, be able to make stuff, not just be stuck on one fucking thing that's not even fun. And it's not gonna get me anything. Like, if I spend as much time on it and the video only gets like $5, it's not worth my time. Making these, tip videos or concept videos and things like that, are kind of worth my time. Over time, they become, worth, more. Especially since now Tarkov and Payday both are essentially, Tarkov has gotten quite a bit of new players because of Steam and shit. And then, like, the same thing is said, between Payday, where there's, like, quite a bit of, new players, picking the game up still. Like, I can just make slop content, but like, who's to say anyone's gonna watch it, right? Like, creating the narrative contents. I got a 3-hour rant video on some Damontae Kxng guy. Can I post it there? If you actually have it, send it. I hate editing, otherwise I'd be a full-time YouTube editor. Right. But like, that's, I get it. Me either. Editing's fun to a degree, but you gotta understand the idea that you're wanting to present, I guess, right? Like the video I'm creating currently, the hits concept that's coming out, it's already posted on my YouTube. It's just unlisted right now. Obviously it's a lot longer than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be like 20 minutes, but like, as I was editing the video and doing my script, it ended up being like 40 minutes. I didn't want that, but the pace of the video is the same pace throughout the whole video. It's not like there's nothing that slows down. We keep the same pace, so therefore it should be a good video. It may not do as good as the ability concept, but this video, well, see, the issue with this one is that there's what, 23 perk decks in the game, and my intro lasts like about 2 to 3 minutes, covering what we're going over in the video, right? And then after that, each perk deck either is about 1 minute to 2 minutes long. Okay, so 23 times 2 is like, what, 40 minutes, 46 minutes already right there. That's why making a 22 perk deck video is like an hour long every time. Is one, you have to, if you want to be a good video, you want to kind of go over what you're going to be talking about, and then go over all the stuff that you're actually talking about, and then the conclusion, right? But like with that, it's already, if you're spending 1 minute to 2 minutes per perk deck, you're looking at, 40 minutes already right there. So once again, as I mentioned, the pace of the video is quick. We may only spend like 1 minute, some may be like 40 seconds, but some, the later perk decks like Kingpin, Anarchist, Sicario, Leech, like a lot of these later ones, there's a lot more stuff that, gets piled into it. It's not just as simple as, calculating, just the base stuff as it is in some of the other perk decks. You actually have to calculate timers, you have to calculate, abilities and shit, right? But in that video, once again, I provide an equation that I'm using to calculate every perk deck. So every perk deck's following the same rule set with the equation that we're presenting. Instead of it being like, oh, well, this perk deck gets this, and this perk deck, I don't like this one, so I'm just going to say it gets this. No. Every perk deck follows the exact same equation, so therefore the end result is a baseline for everything. It's not, being a biased, opinion. It's based off an equation. It's based off math. It's based off actual things that you can calculate rather than just, I think this is good and I like this perk deck and opinions and stuff, right? Full on the Kev kid. Rocky, you never even told me anything about the video. Have you even watched it? You were one of the 3 people I sent it to. I sent it to my boy Rocky, my boy Pax, and Flavio. My boy Rocky hasn't said a word about it. Flavio said he's not watching it, and then Pax hasn't answered either. So, yeah, I mean, what's going on here, boys? I send it to my trusted homies, and then no one even says anything. Yeah, but you like meme, agent. You can't just, for an example, the post that I just literally posted the other day, and then you responded with a meme. Like, what the heck? Like, no, I'm not wanting to do just dumb challenge runs that aren't really interesting at all. I'm wanting to do things that can actually produce content, put content out. If people are wanting and willing to post on my channel, we will. I saw 44 minutes and wasn't ready, right, but I haven't gotten any feedback from the people that I've sent it to. Agent, do you want to see it? How long is the video? 44 minutes, but it's Payday 2. So if you don't know Payday 2, you may not understand anything about it. If you know Payday 2, the video is it's designed for like the players that aren't really that experienced, if that makes sense. It's not meant for players that have 4,000 hours in the game and like know most of the concepts. You know what I mean? It's not meant for that. It's meant for the players that have like 500 hours. It's meant for the players that just pick the game up and are trying to beat their Destinton's mask. I mean, that's what the idea for the video is. It's not designed for the experienced part of the community, right? Because the experienced part of the community, they know everything apparently. You can't tell them nothing. They know the sky's green and the water's red. Like they know everything about everything. The players with 2,000 hours, those are the players that know absolutely everything apparently about the game. You'll be telling them something that they may ask you a question, but then as you're answering their question, they'll be like, I know. Well, then why are you asking? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Why are you asking me then? If you know. Are there any like this? Any like what, Rocky? I only see people with level 100 God mode. What? New players? Is that what you're asking? I'm so confused here. Like, I joined a stream the other day. There was like, everyone was like under level like 60, but they were playing like, I don't know, Mayhem or something, right? Rocky, stop. What are you even talking about? Go watch any of my videos and we talk about Surefire all the time. So what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? Go watch one of my oldest videos on my channel. Like, what are you talking about? This is that Kev Kid shit that I'm talking about. Where people will just say some random bullshit that has no actual evidence or anything to back it up. And then you have people see it and be like, oh, I believe that. Like, what are you talking about? 14k hours and you say, I don't know what Surefire is. When? What are you even talking about? Asked, you were surprised to know it when I asked if it worked like this. Worked like what? Surprised to hear what? What are you even talking about? Go back and watch once again any of my older videos where you're claiming only 14k hours and now I discovered what Surefire is. But then you can go watch my older videos where I have like 4,000 to 8,000 hours and I'm already telling people how it works. Back when the shotgun meta, you remember the shotgun meta? All the way back then, I've told people about Surefire back then. That's like 8 years. And you're sitting here trying to tell me that I just now learned it with 14k hours. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That's the problem with the community right there. You have people like the Kev Kid idea. They want to say stupid shit and back it up with nothing. Their proof is, oh, I remember you saying it. What are you talking about? No, that never happened. That never happened. An AR bullet can damage more than one person, pierces cops, and damages the guys behind target. Okay. What does it have to do with anything? So let me get exactly what you were just saying. He had claimed that in 14k hours, I didn't know that Surefire, whatever he said, gives you piercing with any gun. That's what Rocky just said, right? And then he now has twisted it into, well, the AR bullet can damage more than one person, piercing through multiple enemies. That has nothing to do with what you were just saying. What in the world? Why are you changing it? It does not give you sniper light. You cannot shoot through walls. You cannot shoot through shields. That is a false statement. What are you talking about? Surefire Ace gives your weapons armor-piercing capabilities. It doesn't give you sniper-like piercing. The only things in the game that have sniper-like piercing are the 5.7 and the revolver that they added that has piercing like the 5.7 does as well. Now, what you're attempting to say is that Surefire Ace gives you armor piercing, meaning it can pierce through a player or a AI, whatever you want to call it, and then hit the one behind it. That's what you're trying to say. But what you initially started saying is that I had no idea what Surefire even does. And then you tried to twist it into, oh, well, this is what I meant. Like, what are you talking about? So once again, your original statement, you can go back and watch any of my older videos and it's immediately false. Your statement is immediately false. But then this current statement, sure, that's something different. That's not what you were just saying, though. What you were attempting to say is that I didn't know what Surefire did until 14k hours. Gives you piercing with any gun. He didn't know that. But I was the guy telling the community that. What are you talking about? I was the dude 8 years ago telling everyone that you don't need to use flechette. Buckshot and Surefire is the same thing and better. And people are like, oh no, flechette, because you could pierce armor with flechette. That's what Surefire does. Any gun in the game is a ranged weapon. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. So Rocky's coming. So once again, you originally said that I didn't know that Surefire gives piercing to any gun, right? That's what you said, but that's a different statement from an AR bullet damages more than one person because it can pierce through the one cop and shoot the cop behind him. That's a completely different statement. So you're trying to say the concept that you are trying to tell me is that I have no idea what Surefire does, had no idea that any gun could pierce. That's what your original statement was. How is that not a false statement? And you're gonna be like, oh, well, you're just a good actor then. How? Your statement is completely incorrect. How does that work? So you're able to say something, but then completely switch what you're saying, and then you're just correct, right? Rocky, I'm not saying I knew that the fucking Surefire pierced through one enemy and then can hit another one. I am admitting I don't know that. But you are the one sitting here saying that, oh, you don't know how Surefire works. You didn't know that Surefire gives every gun piercing. That's literally what you just said. And then you're trying to be like, oh, well, you just know everything. That's not what I'm saying. I already admitted that I didn't know that. But I know that Surefire gives every gun piercing. But then you're trying to come up with a obscure thing about the deck, or the obscure thing about the skill, and then that's what you're trying to point out. That's not the same thing with what you were trying to say. What you were trying to say was, once again, I had no idea that Surefire worked the way that it worked 14,000 hours in. Even though 8 years ago I was telling people how Surefire worked with shotguns. Yeah, you got to be exact when you're trying to say some stupid shit, of course. When you're attempting to say some actual stupid shit, you got to be exact. Sorry. I'm not about it. You're literally saying a false statement and then immediately swapping that statement out with what you're attempting to say. That's not how that works. That's how it works with the Payday community. It works like that with the idiots in the Payday community, but it doesn't work like that in the real world. Like, it's insane. Like, you could sit there and throw insults. That's how I know you've lost the argument. Like, I know you've lost the argument already. Soon as you were like, oh, you were a real good actor, you've already lost it. I already know. I know. As soon as you mentioned, oh, well, you were a good actor then. Like, you started to resort to insults rather than trying to present what you're trying to say. That's how that's the difference. No, we can. It's just I hate when people attempt to do that stupid shit. They want to sit there and lie about shit, and then their proof for whatever it is just, I'm gonna come up with another statement, and then that's my proof. How does that work? I don't understand. And then he wants to keep throwing stupid ass little random statements because he knows he's wrong. He knows he's trying to twist the situation. So now instead he's just gonna insult you. Like, once again, I've taken debating. I know how this stuff works. I know what people do, the tactics they do when things aren't going their way, and you do it every time. It's like, bro, it's so obvious. But instead, he just wants to, like, fucking just be annoying about it. I missed some details in the original message. Oh, it's not my fault. Oh, I missed the message, but it's his fault. Oh, like, don't be Kev Kid here. God damn. Just be a man and just be like, okay, well, my bad. That's all you gotta do. You know, oops, my bad. I made a mistake. This is what I meant to say. My bad. I accused you of not knowing something because I am just saying it to just say it, I guess, right? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand it. Like, that's the one thing that pisses me off more than anything is when one person wants to come say some stupid shit and then their stupid shit's completely false. And then when you're wanting them to prove it or do anything like that, their immediate result is I'm going to change my statement, change up what's happening, change this, change that, and then I'm going to come up with a different thing. Like, what in the world? You can't be serious. Insane. Actually insane. And then he's going to try and pull the, oh, well, you're the one who cares about this. Then why did you say it? If I'm the one who only cared about it, but then you were the one who brought it up, somehow it's me who's... Wow. The Kev Kid tactics are insane. The Kev Clit tactics are insane. Sorry, a lot of people don't know what they're really saying when they're trying to get into a statement, you know, thing like that. So yeah, once again, if you're trying to accuse me or claim anything like that, make sure you actually know what you're talking about. That's insane. Be saying something that's completely false and then change the thing that you're saying into something different. That's literally pulling a Kev Kid. Kill 15 players with no armor or helmets, bruh. I just want to point out the fact that even 14k hours in, no one can be sure about everything on this game. Then why didn't you just say that? Instead of trying to be like, oh, you with 14k hours had just now learned what Surefire does. It makes every gun pierce. Don't try to play the victim here, Rocky. Because that's not what you did. You didn't just try to point out the fact that not everyone knows what's going on. You tried to intentionally say a false statement and then switch up what you were saying and then now play the victim. Oh, you made a drama out of it. I missed one detail. Now he's mad. But like, what about you though? You can't admit any fault? That's crazy. Unbelievable. Call you out for changing my exact. So once again, the exact thing you said is that, I mean, 14K hours in, you didn't even know that Surefire asked give you piercing with any gun. So how am I reading this wrong? Because now he's saying that this is what he said. Oh, I wanted to point out the fact that even after 14,000 hours, no one can be sure about everything on this game. Completely different statement. And then if we want to go back to what your other statement was, I don't even remember where the fuck it's at. So I don't get it. Your statements are changing. 3 different statements already. Let me break it down for you real quick. One enemy, you can only shoot in the head. Surefire then allows that spot, you know, the body damage that you can't, the game completely doesn't let you damage it, right? With Surefire, the game will allow you to damage that person. Boom. And it just so happens the way the game is designed, now that bullet will be able to hit the guy behind him. So you're over here being like, oh, well, of course you can read, but I guess it doesn't make a difference when it deals damage to the guy behind him. It's like putting a wall up, right? You have Surefire, that wall gets removed. Now you can see what's behind that wall. What's behind that wall was a person. In the way the game, you know, handles the mechanics of the bullet or whatever you want to call it. Well, since Surefire works, it goes through that person. Well, now it can hit the person behind him. Like, I don't get it. Like, yeah, I didn't know that, but it's obvious if you just fucking pay attention. Like, no, I didn't know that. I've already admitted that, but then your statement changed. Your statement went from, he doesn't know what this is, to, oh, well, I was just saying this. Why it hits person behind, I just told you. It's, imagine it like this. You're only able to hit a headshot, right? You grab Surefire, boom, you've got Surefire. That wall that completely blocks out all damage to the body is completely removed, right? Now that wall is placed behind the next enemy, right? So that next enemy, boom, you're able to actually hit that enemy. It's placed behind the next enemy, meaning you can't pierce 15 cops in a row. It's only going to allow you to pierce the one cop that you're shooting and possibly the next cop that's there, if he's lined up or whatever the case is, right? What do you mean, why? I just explained it. Imagine it's this. You can only shoot me in the face. You get Surefire, that's gone now. You're allowed to shoot me. But now this gets put back behind the next person. Meaning you could shoot the next person, but that's as far as your bullet goes. It's not a sniper rifle, right? You mentioned it. It's not a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle piercing, what it does is it takes this and it completely removes it. That's completely gone. This piece that blocks your bullets is gone. It's completely out of the picture. That piece is, you could shoot through walls, you could shoot through multiple fucking enemies, you could shoot through shields and enemies. What do you mean, why? Like you're pointing out something that, once again, as I mentioned, is obscure. It's not what the skill is telling you, it's just the way the mechanics play out. It's literally just the way the mechanics play out. So coding is not realistic for the bullets due to caliber. This is Payday we're talking about, not Tarkov. Tarkov based on like caliber and stuff like that. Payday, not really. It's based off range. With headshots then, can you deal damage to 2 people if their heads were lined up without the skill? I have no idea. Once again, as I mentioned before, I have no idea. You mentioned that I'm able to do that, so now I know. I know that the skill gives every gun in the game piercing, as you mentioned that I didn't know earlier. But what you're mentioning currently, I don't know. I have no idea. But the description I just gave you about this is the armor and you have Surefire, that armor gets removed and thrown back behind the next person. That's what I'm saying. And this wall is the armor. That's their armor. That's what I was representing here. I have no idea. That's not stuff I pay attention to. I don't line enemies up and be like, let me shoot him with this. Boom, okay. Now let me go out and get Surefire, and then now let me line up enemies again and go, boom, let me shoot him now. I don't do that. I know that the skill, the way it works, I don't know if it mechanically allows me to shoot through multiple different, NPCs. I don't know. I have no idea. That's not something that I go into. But once again, don't say a false statement and then try and switch what you're saying. Like, once again, I hate that. I hate that so much. It makes me so angry. It's like if you're wanting to ask something and learn something, and if we both are wanting to share the knowledge or whatever the case is, I'm all for it. But instead of saying a false statement to me and then claiming that I don't know something, and then that something that I know has been something that I've literally told to the community for years. That's why I'm upset about it and mad. Because it's like I'm thinking you're trying to rage bait me or something, right? I'm over here being told that I don't know what Surefire even does, and then you specifically say that it pierces through multiple, or makes your gun pierce, is what you say. And then you go along and say something completely different. Which, that thing that you say that's completely different, I didn't know. But the thing that you said originally, I knew and have been saying for years. That's why I'm not a very happy camper. It makes me angry when people do stupid shit like that. Now, you may not have done it intentionally, I don't know. But it just makes me angry. It's like, come on. Once again, I'm not mad at you. It's just, it makes me angry when that shit happens. Because it's like, come on, that's not... I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about that shit. Oh, I just need to extract from each one, not at the... Okay, interesting. So once again, I didn't know what you're saying right now. What you're saying right now is, with Surefire, I'm capable of piercing multiple enemies. I didn't know that. But I know Surefire gives every gun in the game piercing. That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? I've been telling the community that for years. That's why a shotgun with overkill, crits, and Surefire shreds, because you don't need to grab Flechette. Flechette minuses damage in the, in the return of being able to pierce armor. Instead, you can just get the damage buff with the buckshot ammo and get the armor piercing capabilities of the Flechette with the Surefire skill. Same thing is said with fucking miniguns. Same thing is said with fucking bow and arrows. They're all technically classified in the game's code as a ranged weapon. The only stuff that's not is melee. The only stuff that's not is a melee weapon and stuff like that. Well, I didn't know what you were talking about. Literally, what you said was, I didn't know what Surefire does with 14k hours, and it makes multiple or other guns pierce, is basically what you said. I can go back and read it if we need to read it, but you were essentially telling me, the way that I interpreted it, is that I didn't know how Surefire worked. I had no idea that Surefire gave guns armor pierce until 14,000 hours. That's what you were saying. That's literally like a Kev Kid statement. Oh, Uncle says that he's sus, and here's my evidence, a comment on my video. That's the proof. Wow. Like, like that's the stuff that is just, it's like, what in the world? What do you mean play the game already? I'm trying to figure out what I even want to do. And then we've got people in chat that are just gonna make it even more fucking annoying by saying stupid shit like that. Come on now. There's nothing ever to do with all these stupid quests I gotta do. Nothing of value to do anymore. Since I have to wait 10 hours before I can do the next Lightkeeper quest, there's literally just nothing I can do. When did I do that? I've never used that gun. I've never used that gun. Literally just a bunch of quests that aren't fun. If I take 5, we'll have 1 viewer. Yeah, these quests are just a bunch of nonsense. I don't want to do any of these. Go jerk off with glass, fucking shove sand in your ass. Like, it's literally what these quests want you to do. What was that quest that I just seen that had this one? That's the event, isn't it? Of course. Damn, I need 12 of these? Really? I had 4 and I thought I had a bunch. And I need 12? Oh my god. The event ends tomorrow. Perfect. I'm glad it ends. I hate events in this game. Unless the events aren't just game breaking and economy breaking and shit like that. Which 10 times out of 10, all the events are economy breaking. My KD never moves. I can sit there and just kill a bunch of people in woods for 3 days straight, and my KD hasn't moved. Like, oh my god. If you got a cultist statue, it trades for 4 knives? Really? Fence. Cultist. Alright, that should be 8, 12 right there. Right? Or no. Yeah, 12. That should be 12 right there if I... Or here's another one. I think my cultist circle is currently doing something right now. It might be 1 time only. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, my cultist circle's being used anyways. Most of the time it gives me junk, so I just leave the junk there and start it up again. Interesting. No, I didn't even know that you could place the cultist things in there for the knife. I thought you could place a knife in to get an in-raid knife back out, I thought. Maybe. If that's the case, I might be able to buy them. Excuse me, goddamn. Whew. Alright, well, we might go to woods without... I wonder if this counts as armor. Because the quest states this. This is what the quest states. Without using any armor or helmets. So does a face mask count as armor? Like, it obviously says armored, right? But does it count as armor? Like, I could wear like a CQCM or something. If it's not a helmet or a rig armor, it should be fine. So I can wear like a CQCM is what you're saying. Technically. So I'm basically doing the Lakekeeper quest again, but now without armor. So much fun, yeah. Literally just completed that Lightkeeper quest of getting 15 kills around the mountain. There was probably like 5 kills that I got that was, you know, just randomly not by the mountain and shit. That's always fun, having to go back and do it again. Alright. Don't really need a bag for this one either. Because it's woods, I don't really need to. We'll see if this mask works. It's not a helmet, it's not armor, just a face mask. Yeah, I did the survey earlier. The last part where you have to like type to them, I was like, stop making PvP quests when the player base are just all rats. That's literally what I wrote. Stop making PvP quest when the player base is just rats. Payday 3 stable 1K players. I mean, it's probably just because of the PUBG stuff, right? Sure, as soon as the PUBG thing dies down, I'm sure it'll probably die down again. I don't know. You should have seen Old Outpost Quest. Old Outpost Quest, I have no idea. Because the old player base of Payday 3 was like, what, 300 players? 400 players, maybe? The blue building area, you had to kill 20 people there? You'll never find 20 people there. Like, you could do 100 games in a row and you might find like 2. Like, bruh. That blue building by the pier, that's rough. It's called the Russian armband. Damn. Most hated quest. That's crazy. Is it not a quest anymore or what? It's funny though. I think I will go to the mountain though, because I'm sure it's where most players are gonna head to still, because they probably need that quest that I was doing. And then the same thing is said for other players that are just traveling in that area, because it's like kind of a, what's the word? Kind of a high traffic area. Yeah, I hate quests that are based around killing PMCs like that. It's so annoying. Especially with how the player base plays. It just makes it even more not enjoyable, I guess is the word. 20 FPS. This is the new way they optimize the game, by just making you lag as soon as you spawn in. Took me 2.5 months to get 15 kills on Lighthouse. The original thing on Lighthouse. I believe it. Like the original starting quest. I stayed there for the full raid, so I was able to find like players that are trying to get to the exit at the end and shit. Yeah, I stuck around as long as I could, essentially. But I only really sat like in certain areas. Like if I spawned in a good spot, like I would stick in, you know, in a good area basically. Like the Chalette's a decent area, the Southern Road is a good spawn, you know. Ah. Well, but you see, that's the issue. VSync allows me to get more FPS. And if I turn VSync off, the game like is less. So I don't really want to turn VSync off unless they changed it or something. Fixed it or something. I don't know. Let me just test it real quick. I swear my like in the menu and shit like that, like my game gets shitty FPS when VSync's off. Like it's so fucking choppy and like I can barely move my mouse and shit. Like no, I fucking hate it. Unless they fix that, like I don't care. It's actually the worst. Like in the menu with VSync on, I get like 180, 160 FPS or something, right? Like it's smooth and I can actually click and drag things and move shit. Without VSync, literally it's like under 40. It's so bad. Like unless that's fixed, then I'm not gonna be switching it. Dude, I swear. It's terrible when I'm in the menu without VSync. It's actually bad. That's why I have VSync on. It literally makes my shit play better. Alright, let's go find some players. Haven't really heard many gunshots. See, the thing I don't really like about woods, though, is that there's not really, like, loot anywhere. Like, yeah, there's loot, but there's not really loot. Like, the only areas of loot are just a handful of spots. My refresh rate's 165. Like, right now I'm getting 81 FPS right here in this area. Let me quickly... $57. 75. Okay, maybe not much of a difference. 73. I don't know, we'll try a little bit. $64. 66. 70, 73, 76. I don't know. In that exact same spot, I was getting 60 with VSync off. VSync on, I was getting like 10 more FPS. It doesn't look terrible on 165 FPS. Like when I turn VSync on, my menu is like a lot of FPS. And I'd rather have my menu be not choppy to where I'm trying to click and drag things and it like doesn't work because like a micro amount of lag happened at the exact moment you attempt to click. And that happens so much, it's insane. Like when I'm clicking something and dragging it, like in the menu, like with the VSync off, it's terrible. I don't know, once again, I'm not trying to have a choppy game and shit. I'll try it when we get to the menu. You can't play this game without VSync also? Yeah, I like having VSync on to have better FPS. Whoa. Sounded like he was behind me at first. Where was that? Where was that, Rocky? What in the world? That's Struman? Is it? I was thinking it was a player. Well, I just seen somebody. I swear I just seen a glimpse of somebody. And then that shooting was going off. Like I seen like the legs of somebody moving. Ooh, perfect timing. Lane's starting to come in. I'll fucking push Sherman instead of get shot at by that player. Damn it. Sucks. I was attempting to sneak up on that other player, but then I started getting shot at by that other guy. That's annoying. My exit. Oh, of course it's outskirts. Jesus Christ. They nerfed the circle thing. What circle thing? I'm confused what you mean. Come on, use the morphine. Don't just stand there, you dumb motherfucker. I don't even have armor on. He's shooting me in the legs. The player. What a real Chad. He didn't die. I don't understand, but alright. I want to get up there. Try to see this guy that was shooting at me from down here. Okay. Someone on my left making sound. Where? I'm so confused. I see him, I see him, I see him. I see him laying down up on that rock. He's been seeing me the entire time, and I've not got cooked once by Sherman. He was like right there. Black Ted's always nice. He was like laying down right there. Okay, I'm now getting shot at by another person. Like, what the fuck, dude? Everybody in the fucking map is shooting at me. No matter what position I'm in. Constantly getting shot at. How's this kid still alive? I have no idea. Apparently everybody in the map is got their sights on me at no matter what location I'm at. No matter the location that I'm at, these guys are just, they're on me instead of anyone else that's shooting. But there was. This pussy that was shooting me from over here and just completely stopped showing face. Then we get shot from a guy from behind. Like, you gotta love that. And then when we weren't on the mountain, we were getting shot from a fucking dude in the trees and shit. And then the same thing when we were trying to cross the road. Just people literally everywhere, fucking only looking at me, I guess. If he has the TKPD right now, I've ran past him multiple times and he's not landed a shot. Oh no. Oh, I could have died right there. I don't know how I didn't die right there. I took a light bleed and I didn't kill me with a black Ted. Light bleed doesn't kill? Interesting. Thought it did. It damaged your head. That is what. If you did, it would be a hate crime, right, Rocky? If it did. Look for Chadge camping outskirts? No. No one's ever looking this way for some reason. Your head and chest doesn't take damage after the black state because it'd be a hate crime. Isn't that fucked up? You've sent me a real crime. What does that mean? Spree? I'm boss? Light was absolutely right. What?
What is this here?
As long as the proportion of victims matches the proportion of the population, it makes sense, right?
Right, exactly.
In that case, I guess Kira isn't gay. But he is racist.
What?
Well, if you look at the race of Kira's victims, it certainly doesn't match the population at all. Otherwise, how do you explain that?
Easy, that's because they commit more.
I don't get it.
Man! Yeah, that is really funny. Death Note is timeless. I know, dude. As I said, Death Note came out when I was 16. I never watched it, and the world is a better place. I watched it like 2 years ago for the first time. I completely agree with Light about everything. I would have been so annoying if I watched that show when I was in high school. What is this here?
I don't get it.
As long as the proportion of...
Alright. Get it? Alright. Nope, never watched Death Note. Didn't understand a word of what was going on there, but okay. All I knew is there was like, he kind of referenced black people, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Was ending criminals using a death note. And you can see the link now. No. I don't see the link. I don't understand what I get it's supposed to be like a racist joke, but I don't get the actual comedy behind it. No. Right, I get that. That was the whole joke then, I guess. That he's just killing specific people, I guess, right? Damn. I thought that was like AI, honestly. I thought that whole thing was AI. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never seen Death Note, but I thought everything that was presented just now was like AI or something. Cause like everything was just so random. So like it just felt like AI. Oh, so it was AI. Okay. Interesting. Like Agent Sittler was watching a video, I don't know, months ago or something. It was like a squirrel was on a guy and he was like, the squirrel kept running around the dude and the dude was like trying to get it off him. It's like, that's the most AI video I've ever seen. Like every AI video always has like a camera in a random location. The camera's quality is not that good every time. And then the person that's being shown on the film always has to speak out loud what they're doing. Ah, get this thing off of me. Ah, like it's such an AI thing. It's so obvious too. Like there's so many videos like that. It's always like with animals. It's always like a dog will run up and stop something from touching a baby, or it's like that's the fakest shit I've ever seen, and people believe it. It's like, oh my god, it's so AI. And then like immediately upon immediately upon the dog saving the baby, out of nowhere there's this a mom or a dude that comes out of nowhere, good job, like telling the dog good job and shit. Like it's so AI and it's so obvious every time. Yeah, lower it to hide that it's fake, exactly. And it's always a camera in a random ass location. Like there'll be a camera like right here watching me play a game, and then like I'll fucking smash my computer and shit, but then it's just AI. It's like it's the most AI shit I've ever seen. Like why would there ever be a camera right here facing me? You know what I mean? Like it's just the dumbest shit ever. Like the one that agent was watching or whatever, where the squirrel's like running around the dude multiple times. Like, why would there be a camera mounted on the wall facing this guy? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Why would that even make any sense? And then how is the camera always, every time, low quality? Every time it's always low quality. That's how you know it's an AI fucking video. That wasn't a player? What? You gotta be shitting me. That wasn't a player? What the fuck kind of cracked scav is this? 246. Yeah, this is bigger. What in the cracked scav was this? That's what I was saying. What in the cracked scav was that? Dude did not seem like an AI. how could you tell? Are you AI yourself? It's just obvious when AI videos are AI. As I mentioned just previously, it's always like a random camera has to be placed in a random location. The video quality is always terrible. And in the video, whatever's happening, the person or whatever the main thing of the video is, they always have to announce what's happening. They have to be speaking in the video about whatever's happening. I'm not gonna let you go! Like, just stupid shit like that. Like, the most unbelievable things that real humans wouldn't do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, real unbelievable shit. Like, there was one, like, where, I don't know, a guy was, like, running because his car, like, started to go down his driveway or something. The most AI shit you've ever seen in your life, right? But, like, as he's doing that, he has to be announcing that he's doing it, and he has to be announcing that he's gonna stop his car. No, I'm not gonna let you go. No, that's not real. No one in the world does that. Not a single soul is going to be struggling holding their vehicle from rolling down the hill, and then upon that they're going to be also speaking clearly into the mic, and the mic is mounted on some random wall or something wild like that, and then the camera quality is always bad. It's just so obvious every time. It's like, obviously AI videos are gonna get really convincing at some point, but right now they're too obvious. Everything about them's obvious. Like, especially the ones that are trying to mimic some kind of, like, realism. You know, just like a random video about a dog saving a baby. Like, you know what I mean? Like, stupid shit like that. Just actually unbelievable AI. That was a PKP, it sounded like. That literally sounds like a PKP. Like over there somewhere. It's like, once again, I don't want to, like, look up AI videos and then that be the only thing that's on my fucking algorithm, you know? So I'm not going to look up videos to prove to anybody, right? But I know what the fake ass AI videos look like. They're so obvious. Okay. Immediately died. Nice. I didn't even see anybody that shot me. Like, before I even shot at that dude in the yellow jacket, I looked around that area and didn't see nothing. Then I witnessed the yellow dude run in. Then I shot at him, but then I'm guessing I'm getting shot at by someone that's seeing me? Here? Sherman? What? Okay. Guess that makes sense. Just beams my ass as soon as I make noise. Look at camera real quick for what? When I look at the camera. Damn it, is actually hide my face from the camera. Man, somebody sent me an AI video recently. Maybe it was like a couple months back. But I don't even remember what it was exactly. It was some silly shit. I was like jumping and like singing or something, like clapping my hands. But like, dude, it like, the picture that they used to me was like a normal, you know, like face or something. But like when they put it into the AI, like when I was jumping and clapping, dude, my AI version of me, or whatever you want to call it, I was ripped. Bro was shredded. Every part of me was shredded. Can we see it? I mean, I can find it. That's the thing. I don't even know if I can find it. Might be in a Discord message. Media. It's easier to look at media on your phone than it is on than it is on the browser. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is terrible. I don't even want to show it. Oh, I opened up my phone, but it didn't work right. That's weird. Yeah, I found it. Here it is. Oh, why did it not work? It's like 1 FPS. Oh, and then now it just doesn't work. It's like half my phone is black now. Like, I don't... What the fuck is that about? Does it do that? It's not meant to do that. It's just fucking work. Here we go. Does it replay? Like, look at my chest tattoo. It doesn't even... My chest tattoo doesn't even make sense in this AI video. Oh, what's happening? Bro is actually... Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Look at my chest tattoo. What does that tattoo? Like, what the heck? It's like a face, but it, like, isn't at the same time. And then, like, the background, there's, like, a shelf or something. I don't even know. And then my chair's not even, like, the same chair. It's so funny. AI videos are actually hilarious when they're like meant to be AI funny videos instead of being like faking being real. Well, nobody in chat even reacted, so why did I sit there and care to even find it? I've actually never used the X17 because I always sell it. I don't really care to use the SCAR because the SCAR always shoots really slow. God damn it, Agent. What is this picture? What the fuck? Look at the damage on the keyboard. Oh my god. If I was hitting a keyboard and it fucking did that, that's insane. Not AI, by the way. See, I got every frame. The way my face looks. Like my mustache is like puffier. That's crazy. Where'd my chest tattoo go? What do you mean it's real? My chest tattoo disappeared. What do you mean? Look at the table. My table is like a piece of wood. Love it. Oh my god. There needs to be like an AI part in the channel where people just post a bunch of AI bullshit like that. Having me break my keyboard, pour milk on myself. Stupid shit. Uh... Mm. Bro is mad. Wow, agent put the fakest tattoo I've ever seen. It's literally off my body. The last picture. Like nobody, no human does that. Just saying. Look at the keyboard at the end. This keyboard's literally like it's like a big giant square. Look at the keyboard at the end. It's like a huge square. The bottom left is like missing a chunk. There's like pieces of paper ripped up on top of it or something. Keys everywhere, but every key is like unlegible. You can't read what the keys even say. Like it's the most AI shit I've ever seen. The one where I'm like actually connecting with the keyboard and the keys are perfectly ricocheting like a bomb had went off. Like that's so fucking AI. The one where I'm like coming down, that's so fucked. Dude, the one where I'm like coming down, like if you look at my nipples are like extra long. Like what in the world? It's so wild. Extra long nipple. Real screenshots. Real screenshots. Damn, there it is what I told him. It's real screenshots. That Biden and Trump, that's crazy. I post things because it's funny. I don't care if it's controversial. I'm not this in something diabolical. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's always good to hear. Let me get on Payday, maybe. If not, I'll just get on Skyrim. The 2-hour-long video is rendering? Wow. Oh my god. What did I just see in Discord? Oh my god, that is wild. Look at my face. I look angry and shit. What in the world? That's crazy. What in the actual fuck? Wait, are they all the same picture? Or no, wait. 3 of them look the same. I can't even tell what's in the background. The background is just a mess. What is in the background? What the heck? Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy. These are real. It's rendering. Why did you say it's rendering? You should have said I'm looking for them.
Chapter 5.
Chapter
verse
5.
7.
No, I don't
Religious
care.
Man. But this Bible verse is in and cheats of who I believe to be the biggest fraud in Resident Evil history. Corey with 2 R's.
Writing help. God damn it! Quit fucking hitting the bell.
Minimal and is only to demonstrate my point, provide context, and showcase the problems.
Okay,
It
we'll
does not
get
take
to
away
it.
from the heart of the
Oh my
original
God.
accused of- If you're new, but there's just one more thing I need to do before I get into the findings of my investigation. I
I'm
have
about to
run
stop watching
basically
this
every
video.
single one, apart from the original remake, Resident Evil 1 remake, as well as completing a
Oh my god, this
in-game
guy's fucking
across the
huffing his own
series.
ass right
First,
now.
we need to define what a challenge run is, and why your average gamer doesn't usually hate themselves enough to go through the struggles of attempting one.
Okay, so
In-game.
this is an hour-long video, and we're already 3 minutes in, and he's still talking about whatever the fuck he's talking about. Like, oh my god. What is happening? Unbelievable. Inconceivable. I'm about to use Flavio's crime spree guide that has like tips and shit in it. I'm about to on Flavio and make it into a video. Multiple videos.
A challenge run is when you beat a game under a certain set of rules.
Oh yeah?
Usually rules that would be detrimental to a normal playthrough.
Oh yeah?
Famous examples of this are
Famous?
Pokemon's Nuzlocke challenges, where
What?
every time a Pokemon faints, it's effectively dead and can no longer be used. Legendary All Skulls On is a Halo challenge run where the game has to be played on the highest difficulty with all optional modifiers enabled,
Okay.
such as no HUD and
That's actually-
permanently cloaked enemies.
That sounds
And
good,
most
actually.
famously, the Soulsborne challenge runs. There are too many to name, but it could be playing the entire game from start to finish without taking a single hit from an enemy, or
Really?
beating the game on the lowest level, such as
I could do that in Dark Souls
Soul
easy.
level 1 for the Soul series and Rune level 1 for Elden Ring. What is consistent for anyone that has successfully completed any of these challenges
Yeah.
is the amount of planning and preparation that goes into beating them.
Hmm.
As someone who has completed a variety of these challenges
Oh,
and
yeah?
put hundreds, if not thousands, of hours into the games themselves, I cannot emphasize enough
we get
the
started?
amount of time
Holy
it
shit.
takes to get to the point where attempting a run, you'd have to go back to playing
I've
Resident
skipped.
Evil 0. Now, to quote the
Here
man
we go.
himself,
Let's bring it
let's
back.
just say he puts out a 40-minute video. Less than 20 minutes of that will be actual gameplay. The rest will
Okay.
be B-roll, such as camera work, cutscenes from the game, memes, sponsorship segments, or just plugging his Instagram. So now you're starting to see why I felt the need to make this video.
Wait, let me
Most
go
of
back.
these challenges and put hundreds, if not
Oh
thousands,
no,
of
go
me
for
practice
it.
I do off stream. And even when
Who
I'm ready
cares?
to
How's that
attempt a run, things don't always go to plan.
Okay.
Are you fucking my asshole, man?
Fucking my asshole, man. Why would he say
Is
that?
every month. And just who is today's perpetrator, I hear you ask?
Who?
His name is Corey with 2 R's. But
Corey
for the
with
rest
2
of this
Rs.
video, we'll just call him Corey.
Okay.
He is a challenge runner for the Resident Evil series and some other games as well.
Okay.
Corey has completed some out-of-this-world insane challenges.
Then what's
such
the
as
issue?
beating Resident Evil 1 to 8, but if he dies, he has to go back to the beginning. Beating Resident Evil 9 without
That's like the most clickbait shit I've ever heard. Holy shit. Because there's people that do, like, as an example, the Hitman games. They'll do a Hitman-a-thon is what they call it. Where they start on, like, the first Hitman game. And then they, like, play every Hitman game without, you know, failing a single level. Without getting caught once. Like, they'll try to beat every game all in a row. But it's like live streamed. It's not edited down into a 20-minute video. You know what I mean? Like it's
running
different.
and beating Silent Hill F's hardest difficulty without dying. Corey doesn't stream, which is never a good
Obviously.
look for a challenge runner pumping out content that seasoned professionals of the series aren't willing to attempt.
That's how you know it's fake. Immediately know it's fake. It's just YouTube content. That's what players did in the, you know, the fucking Payday community as well.
Let alone at such
Just edit clips together and claim you did a challenge run. Boom, you're
a
done.
rate.
Simple.
But the theme across most of his videos is that he just doesn't show much gameplay. like,
Obviously.
at all. Let's just say he puts out a 40-minute video. Less than 20 minutes of that will be actual gameplay. The rest will be B-roll, such as camera work, cutscenes from the game,
Did I just hear
memes,
this?
challenges are fake. Corey isn't
we
fully
know that.
honest about the runs he claims to complete. But before I get into some serious red flags, or for today, enough red cards to put a player
Oh my
on
God.
Evil 9 in order without dying. If he were to die, he would have to go back to playing Resident Evil 0. Now, to
Zero.
quote the man himself,
0.
See, I'm not just playing Resident Evil. I'm playing every mainline Resident Evil game in order, and if I die, I don't respawn. I don't reload a checkpoint. Instead, I get sent all the way back to Resident Evil 0.
Now, I actually have proof that he did not play the games in order. When I first became suspicious of Corey and began investigating
I have proof that he didn't play the games in order. Let's see that proof. Not just japping.
him, I remember finding his Steam account, but it was fully private. But what isn't private is his Discord game history. When I first had suspicions that he was going to make this particular video, as I saw him playing Resident Evil 0, I decided to take screenshots and keep tabs of what he was playing. This is the first screen.
So, this guy did some ultra level stalking. Some ultra level stalking on a person he has no idea who they are, has never interacted with them. Some actual wild shit. There's people like this that exist that do this, which is literally a criminal thing to do, stalk people. I mean, stuff like that. But for some reason, this is what people like. They like stalkers, I guess.
You can see already in the very early stages of the run, it's not in order. 0, 2, 3, 4, and then Resident Evil.
Once again, if he's just a YouTube creator making videos like this, you already know that he's just getting a segment for a video, recording it, editing it, and then putting it into a video, right? This whole thing with, oh, he didn't play everything in order. He was streaming and claiming all this stuff, then sure, you can, you know, present this evidence or whatever, but since it's just like content, you just, you know, you don't even have to watch it. You can just say it's fake and move on, right?
1. A little strange, I thought. And it's worth noting that he hasn't played Resident Evil 0 since the 29-hour marathon. This is the final order that I have a screenshot and screen recording of. 0, 3, 1, 8, 9, 5, 7, 4, 2, 6. A 3-year-old could tell you that that's not in order, meaning he lied and the challenge has not been completed. That, to me...
He pops in a new one. Catching a fish, that's
card.
crazy.
The challenge is completely invalid, as he did not complete them in order. It's very simple.
So this is the issue I have with this dude with what he's saying right now. If he's simply just posting them to YouTube, and it's a challenge run that he created himself, and he's doing it to post it onto YouTube for money, views, whatever the case is, that this guy just is, all this whole argument's stupid. Like, this just makes this dude look psycho. He's stressing out about a guy who's just simply making content on YouTube. Like, this guy's literally KevKed. Like, holy shit.
I'll also mention one more thing regarding this video.
Yeah.
He says at one point, in regard to the Resident Evil 3 Remake section,
We need to power up this train so we can escape the city, which honestly was pretty easy, except for one teeny tiny problem.
Gang.
Hey Glitch. In this
What's
game,
up,
Jill
Z-Puck,
has a
my
dodge
boy?
mechanic, and if you time it perfectly, you can slow down time and fire at enemies. Sounds incredible, to be honest, except for me. It empties my entire mag instantly with just one click of a button, as well as sometimes crashes my game. That's not good. I can't even do anything about that. You know, it's not a Corey with 2 hours video of my PC in the game. It's having a 1v1 apparently.
Me and the game are
well,
having a
what if I was
1v1.
to tell you
Nice.
that wasn't a glitch and it wasn't a one-off occurrence. It's actually a byproduct of having a cheat tool or trainer installed.
Now that is something that you should be presenting and starting your video off with, not, oh, well, he makes challenge runs and he puts them on his YouTube and blah, blah, blah. Like, oh my god. Now that's what you should be starting it out with.
Personally, never seen this glitch with 500 hours of playing this game.
Ooh,
so
500
I turned to
hours.
some more knowledgeable players. The speedrunners in the Resident Evil 3 Remake speedrunning Discord server. I asked in general what causes this glitch, and within literally 1 minute, I got a response. Pylord says it's a common glitch with the trainer for this game, referring to the ultimate trainer made by Razer.
Okay.
I didn't believe it at first, so I asked if it could be replicated or not. They said it happens sometimes and it doesn't stop once it starts. So I tested it for myself. And I kid you not, first attempt, the glitch
First
was
attempt.
replicated. Now, of course, he could deny it and say, nah, don't worry, it was just a one-off glitch. But in the description, he has provided some...
First and foremost, since it's the result of a trainer, that's it. You don't have to have any other explanation. If you're capable of replicating it with proof, that's all you need to present here.
alleged raw footage of his gameplay for this challenge.
Okay.
But I use the term raw very loosely because there's so many problems with it, I don't know where to begin.
Okay.
But at the very start of the
Show
Resident
us.
Evil 3 remake recording, you can see, as clear as day, Resident Evil 3 Ultimate Trainer is ready to use.
Does it
So
actually
ask
say
yourself,
that? Wait, wait,
well,
wait, wait, wait.
At the start of the Resident Evil 3 remake recording, you can see, as clear as day, Resident Evil 3 Ultimate Trainer is ready to use.
Okay, well then how did anyone
So
ever
ask
believe
yourself,
this?
Why on earth does he have the trainer installed? Even if he didn't actually use the cheats, it does two things.
What does it do?
It creates doubt, and when he fights Nemesis 2 at the clock tower in his alleged legitimate run, the glitch conveniently happens. If this run was held to any sort of standard, it would be considered illegitimate. This is comparable to another famous incident, not only within the speedrunning community, but a memorable part of internet history that is still referenced to this day.
What?
In 2020, YouTuber/streamer Dream was caught
Dream?
using game modifiers to increase
What?
drop rates of required items during a submitted Minecraft speedrun.
That's
This
my
equated to
boy.
a 29-page statistical analysis being posted that eventually forced him to admit that his dream luck was nothing more than conveniently forgotten about checked boxes, an excuse that unfortunately didn't go down too well with the rest of the speedrunning community. Anyway,
Wait, I didn't know that. Buddy.
to our friend Corey. From the beginning, I noticed that there are
He said,
some
"Oh, I
red
had some
flags in
things
of his
checked. My
videos,
bad."
as well as having some
Yeah, I
interesting
mean, I'm trying to play with
interactions
somebody, but no
him over
one's.
email and
They're not ready
Discord.
right now.
The first
No.
video I saw of his was the original Gauntlet, beating Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 8 without dying. I
Deepak,
watched
what do you
some
think
of
about my
it,
video?
Assumed it was
No
most
one,
likely fake,
nobody that I
and
sent it
didn't
to has
really
gave
care
me
that much.
any feedback. I've sent it to 5 people and no one's gave me any feedback.
Just because the challenge isn't that difficult, at least for someone like myself who has ran all of those games apart from Resident Evil 1 Remake. Some other videos of his often came up on my feed, and I didn't really care to watch them. But one
None of his
afternoon,
videos have ever
probably
came up
when I
on
was
my
just
feed.
about to eat my dinner and put on some
yeah?
slop on YouTube,
Some slop,
this video came up on my feed.
some schlop.
Can you beat Resident Evil 7's hardest mod without dying? Now, I had just beaten this mod for the first time. It's called Madhouse Plus Plus by Deskull.
I
The mod
appreciate it,
doubles
Agent.
enemy speed, enemy HP, and makes steroids and stabilizers
You can play
useless.
with your friend right now.
It's a
I'm just
very,
waiting on Havana.
very tough mod, and it took me just over 9 hours just to beat it once.
You did
I must
once.
have died at least 100 times.
Oh,
and it was a
100 times,
humbling
that's crazy.
experience. Specifically, the Jack 3 fight, which took an insane amount of time to figure out, trying not to die on the last phase, while barely being able to attack. But anyways, this video came up on my feed, and I
Okay.
immediately called bullshit.
Let's see
The
it.
mod itself, still unfinished to this day, has been publicly available since the 27th of November 2025. Most people outside of my live streams and community wouldn't have heard about it until my video came out, and that wasn't until January 2nd, 2026. I'll
Mhm.
assume that this is when Corey first discovered the mod. On January the 11th, 2026, he
Ah,
uploaded the video,
I see what's
another
going on.
so-called challenge run.
This guy is exposing that guy because he saying that the guy that's making this current video made that video. The guy he's trying to expose seen that video, replicated it, got more views than him, became more popular. So the guy that's currently making this video is making this video on that guy as like a vengeance, it seems like, now that I'm getting more of the lore here.
That time on Resident Evil 2 Remake's Resurgence of the Dead Shadows
Hmm.
mod. So we can also assume that this is probably when he first picks up Madhouse Plus Plus. So in 20 days, bearing in mind he's only played Madhouse once before and played the game a single time beforehand, he's picked up Madhouse Plus Plus first, beaten it, routed a no-death challenge, completed said challenge, recorded it, edited, and then uploaded it. That is a very tough feat. Doable, but very, very tough. Here's the issue though. The way he talks in this video is as if he's raw dogging the run from start
Raw
to finish
dogging the run.
every time with no practice. And it's almost as if he didn't finish a full playthrough of this mod before deciding to hit record.
Right.
The reactions to some parts of the mod are so over the top. It's as if he hasn't seen them before, which just isn't feasible for someone looking to beat this
Chipotle.
challenge.
Despawn them? Do they spawn back? Let's just grab it. Oh my gosh, they do spawn back. They do spawn back. They do spawn.
They do spawn back. Literally, this video seems like this guy's just salty. Oh yeah, well you beat a run after I beat a run, and you beat it faster than I did, and your video got more. I hate you. Damn, there it is. Give us up one sinful demon.
Fucking task manager.
What's up, one sinful demon, my dude? To join? There's one sinful demon, my boy Cloaker. It looks like his messages here. Yo, what's up, All Star, my boy? Yo, what's up, my boy CFA? He ain't never fucking died today. I'm about to do the most clickbait title I can. 14K hour player. Damn, it is how to make the community pissed. 14,000 hour player. DSOD loud, I guess is what the title is. Here we go. Cloaker ain't here right now sleeping properly. No. I was just asking if that was Cloaker's account. Is what I meant. Because I read the messages, your previous messages, and it looks like Cloaker. That's what I was saying. My boy Cloaker. Out here licking butt. That's crazy. Bane wants us to trust him? No way. No way. Now you got a demon. Cloaker is a demon. Everyone knows that.
As you shall sow, so shall you reap. That's the Bible.
So we're using the beast. That's interesting. Why are we using the beast? It's weird. The beast with default escape. I devoured his soul. His soul is mine now. That's crazy. Bro ate the man's soul. On the ground. I'll devour the next soul. Dark souls. He was a regular for the most part, yeah. He joined into the homies stream. You'll devour the next soul over my demonic body. But the devil doesn't sleep, my boy. Everybody knows that. I try to lay down and I just can't sleep. Because the devil don't sleep. The devil is me. It's actually a lyric from a rap song. A lot of my titles are actually just from a song. In case no one ever notices. Which is normally the case, no one really notices. The majority of the time, my titles are just from a song. You have sins that you wish to not cleanse? Who even cleanses that? How do you cleanse it? I'll smack a kid with a pancake. You're a sinful demon. That sounds like a magic card. You ever played the game Magic the Gathering? What you just said literally sounds like a magic card. I am sinful demon. You must sacrifice a creature to me at the beginning of every combat phase. If you don't, then I am forced to attack. Oh. No. Whoa. Yo, it's probably my favorite card game is Magic the Gathering. So instead of like Pokemon, how it's like little cute animals and like, I mean, shit like that. Like Yu-Gi-Oh was kind of, I don't remember how Yu-Gi-Oh was played. These civs literally just died. But I don't remember how Yu-Gi-Oh was played necessarily, so I don't know. But I do know that Magic is really awesome. It's not just, you know, like there's different ways of playing. You could play with just pure creatures. Each creature has different like abilities and shit. Like there's black, you know, the swamp creatures. There's the plains, which are white. There's blue, which is water. There's red, which is fire. And then there's green, which is, you know, forest or whatever, right? Each card has different, you know, abilities and shit. Each deck type has different abilities and shit as well. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you could play it online. There's a game on Steam, if you have Steam. It's called Magic the Gathering Arena, and you're able to play against real players in you know, in a Magic setting. Now, in my opinion, real life Magic's a lot more funner than playing, you know, the video game Magic. Because like IRL, like at least back then, you know, we would just use like random shit. You know what I mean? We weren't like buying specific cards to make like a really overpowered deck, right? Like it was basically whatever cards we got, we just made and, you know, attempted to make into a setup. That's basically what it was back then. But that's like, you know, because we didn't have money to buy particular cards and shit, right? But like how it's done in real life is that like people will have like every good card, every fucking thing that they need in their deck. So that like it plays perfectly. Yeah, I mean shit like that. Which is not as enjoyable in my opinion. Similar is said about online Magic. The online Magic's similar. You've got like you know, people that'll go after specific cards only and build a deck based on just the, you know, the cards that they want. Which yeah, that's you know, that's a valid way of playing. It's just kind of defeats the purpose of like having cards and building a setup. Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing with Magic. Like, as an example, you can have a build, like a blue deck as an example, which is water. You know, like the cards are water-based, right? But the the magic, like these spells that you have in the card, there's like instant spells that can be casted instantly, and then there's sorceries that can only be casted on your turn, right? A lot of the instants and sorceries of the blue deck are like counter cards, right? Like they will stop you from casting, you know, a creature, or it will remove a creature from the battlefield, or it will cancel the current spell, like shit like that. There's a lot of, you know, counters, right? And then like for the red deck, as an example, there's a lot of damage, kill cards, you know, stuff like that. Damage meaning like boosting your creatures with like 2 damage, or you mean stuff like that basically, or outright just dealing damage to something. Like that's basically the red cards. The black cards are like kill cards and, you know, like death touch, things like that, where, you know, similar to the red but different abilities. It outright kills cards, and, you know, resurrections from the dead, exiles, like shit like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Each thing has different abilities and shit. Like the Plains deck is white, but the Plains deck focuses on like you know, like humans and like exiling cards and fucking, you know, canceling things, stuff like that. It's kind of an interesting concept. Each deck having different abilities and shit, and you can mix decks together. You can mix like a red and black deck and just be full, you know, damage, full kill cards and shit. And then the same thing said for like a blue, you know, fucking a blue-white deck. You can have just a bunch of counters. We might have killed a cop. Yeah, we might have killed a cop. That was definitely the worst, what you call it. The worst way to get into the vault is the drill. It takes way longer. But like that's the thing with like magic, is that like it's really, really fun. Not every game plays out the same, obviously, right? Like you may not pull the same cards, so you need like other cards you need to rely on. Like that's the thing, as I was mentioning, like you've got like certain cards that are really good, and like you've got other cards that are really good, but like just aren't as good as that, you know, particular card and shit like that. Like there's definitely specific cards that can make your way of playing way easier. There's a lot of cheese too. Like, oh, if you start the game out with this card, you win in 10 turns or something stupid, right? Like just actual dumb shit. There's literally cards like that. Like if you start with them in your starting hand, the first 7 cards you draw, you just win. It's like, well, that's always cool. Same thing with like the artifact decks, or like fucking, what's the other one? The Lord of the Ring decks. Oh my god. The Lord of the Ring deck is so annoying. Like I'm like an older school kind of Magic player. I don't play like all the newer shit, because the newer shit's just annoying to play with and play against. While like the older stuff is like, you know, mill decks, you know, counter decks, you know, full damage, goblins, zombies, I mean shit like that. Where you were focusing, you know how the deck's played, rather than just grabbing all the cheese. Grabbing everything that, you know, is just making things easy. Not even just easy, like just guaranteeing you're winning. Like it's more fun when you actually have like a challenge against somebody, rather than just you're guaranteed to win because your deck is just full of OP nonsense. I like playing Magic, but like my boy Wambine, he like does that. He like just plays like the best shit, the cheese stuff. Like that's not fun. Like I'm over here trying like different decks and trying all kinds of different shit, and then he's just running the same, you know, cheese over and over. It's just like, come on. Like people do that in real life too. Like there was my buddy Clay used to do that. Like whatever deck you had, he would intentionally design, you know, a setup to counter everything you have going in that deck. It's like, bro, that's not even fun. Like, come on. It's, I mean, if you're facing against somebody you know, like obviously you know their decks and stuff, so then yeah, you could do that. But like if you're facing against random people, you can't just. I mean, that's not how the stuff plays out. So it's just kind of fucked up. Being to just straight counter everything that's in my deck. Any counter or any damage. I mean, just straight countering everything I have. That's basically, yeah. That's basically what Clay did. Clay was like a nerd, I guess you could call it. I don't know. He was cool though. My boy One Bean likes to do that too, though. He likes to just choose a bunch of cheese. Like if he's not using cheese, it'll be like, you know, fun games back and forth. I'll win, he'll win, whatever the case. But then if it's just cheese decks, then it's just him every time. It's just not fun. Like part of the fun is winning, you know. Not just playing and getting, you know, cheese honors and shit like that the whole time. Oh my god, bro actually was sitting on top of a flashbang. Bro died on top of a flashbang. Can you stop exploiting the game? The player base exploited the game. Oh my lord. I was trying to test your theory. Not even your theory, I was trying to test your thing that you was telling me earlier, Rocky. It's hard to test when I'm just spraying that much bullets at him. Well, I just started to, because you just joined, so I just remembered to. Well, no, as soon as you joined, I started to test it, so therefore I've been trying to test it. As soon as you joined. As soon as you joined, Rocky, I was attempting to test it. Yeah. What do you mean? It wasn't a lie. I mean, I just so happened to start attempting to test it. As soon as you joined, though. Oh! The moment you typed and hit enter is when I decided, yeah, you know what, I'll start testing this. Don't worry, CFA, we'll move the bags. What a great time to be testing this mechanic. I mean, the mission's over, so... I missed that. That's crazy. Imagine robbing this place for only 4 bags in IRL. That'd be wild. Bro goes BRB when he has to click a card. That's crazy. My boy CFA is a menace. We wasted more comps than we stole money. You're getting Infamy 10 tonight. How close are you? Yo, I've been playing another Skyrim playthrough. I know chat's favorite thing, right? But I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and we're using a axe and a shield. And we're not doing any glitches necessarily like I normally would. Like at the beginning where I would just glitch myself to get a bunch of free shit. Like I didn't do that this time. So I was using like light armor and a mixture of heavy armor. I just wish once again Skyrim wasn't like you had to like grind so much and play so much to be able to set up a build. That's like every heist you play in Payday 2, we kill more people than we take bags, for sure. I gotta play Elden Ring? Well, I need Elden Ring first. I need to finish Lords with Rocky, Lords with OPC. And then me and Rocky and OPC can all play Dark Souls playthrough. You need both Elden Ring games too? I haven't gotten them because I don't have them right now. I'll gift it to you in a week. I'll hold you to it. Damn it, I'll hold you to it. I'm just kidding though. My boy Flavio said he's not watching my video, so I said F you, and he said that's mean or something. I was like, bro, you're always like this to me. Damn, it is. I didn't even respond. He quite literally always acts like that, so if he's upset with me acting like that once, GG. It is what it is. I think the Dark Souls triple player run will be fun. Me rocking OPC and Dark Souls 3. That'd be cool. I just don't like how Dark Souls 3 handles co-op, I guess is the way. Like after you kill the boss, you can't be like in that area anymore, right? Like after you clear out the boss, you are GG, like your character like disappears, right? So like you constantly have to keep putting the people back into your lobby. You have to constantly keep rejoining and shit. Like it's just not ideal. Depending on when you all play it, I will play 2. Dark Souls 3. I don't know if Rocky's even gonna join because he didn't say that he was going to. No. Which third game? Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? All Dark Souls games were easy to hack into and worked on multiplayer? Interesting. No, I have no idea. I hate the fact that like my mouse is off screen and when I'm trying to scroll, it's like scrolling shit off my screen. Like it's like, come on. ACTB. I was wanting to use like guns that aren't used often. What I was looking for. Assault rifle. The Falcon. Do I have this one, I think? Or no? Okay. Maybe I have it. Oh yeah, I've got that. I got that. See, these two look the same. That's what it is. Heavy Eagle rifle. That one's not that good. Let me get the BBC suppressor. Look at this BBC suppressor. God damn! God damn! None of that stuff matters because it's all 100. Burst fire? No. Nobody in their right mind would put burst fire on a weapon. I mean, it actually doesn't matter what I put on here now because it's 100. Everything's maxed. Not available. You got me fucked up. You think I'm not gonna use the one site that I use. I don't get to use this very often. Is this concealed? It's not. Perfect. Why is it hacker? It's meant to be armor. God damn it. Is it hacker? Ah, there it is. So this build should do fine. It's got a lot of damage. Melee, perfect. Oh, I guess they were waiting on me. And I was looking at some of my old footages, video footages. I used to run muscle on Henry's Rock and like just stupid shit like that. Like I don't even remember doing that. I don't even remember doing that. Queen Ugg. Like ex-presidents on Greenbridge. Muscle on Henry's Rock. With some of the other ones. There was clips like that, like weird shit. I was like, what? I don't ever remember doing that. The double AK Stoic build. Let's go. Are you using the AK rifle or is that the 7.62 AK? It looks like the 7.62 AK. I'm pretty sure the AK rifle is better, in my opinion. 60 damage rifle. Unlimited ammo. Self-sufficient. AK rifle. AK rifle is probably one of my most used guns, actually. Probably one of my most used guns, actually. Not my boy CFA. CFA, no! I know this gun's not that good on ammo. I get the big ass suppressor on here. The key. Like this gun used to be like all the way back on like 360, I think. Like this gun was added all the way back on there. Xbox 360. It's just always been in a weird spot. Like nobody really uses it because like ammo wise, shoots slow, not really that concealable. Yeah, it's the Scar, the Eagle Heavy. It's been in the game, I'm pretty sure, since like fucking 360 PS3 era. I'm pretty sure it was one of the first DLCs too. Like it might have been part of the gauge or the swag bag thing. If anybody remembers the swag bag. It gave you the skull mask and something else. This gun's nice, so the MP9. High damage, low pickup, no concealable really. Kind of a shitty gun. Shoots slow as well. But in like a build like this, where it's got like a good sidearm, it's probably worth using. And I wanted to use armor for just some assault rifle setup. Like this is good for like the light units and heavy units, this gun. When it comes to like actual dozers, pea shooter. Long reload if you dump the mag. What a review. It's a good gun for a build that doesn't really need this gun. Yeah. But what I was wanting to do was run armor with assault rifles, and this is the setup that I went with because Agent mentioned the Eagle Heavy, so I said, yeah, I'll use that. No worries, I'll use that. No big deal. It's a decent gun, unless you're fighting dozers like I just did. Then you're pretty much out of ammo. Thankfully, there's some ammo laying around right here. The gun, this one right here, this thing reloads decently fast if you reload it before it's empty. I'm gonna try and get CFA a Joker. Unless he's got one. Looks like he's got two, honestly. Wasn't the Scar supposed to like replace the M4 for the US military or something, chat? Isn't that something that was supposed to happen in the like back then? Maybe Rocky knows. Because the same thing happened with the Spear, right? The Spear was supposed to replace the M4 as well. But it's like extremely expensive ammo, right? With the Spear, that is. And the ammo, like, you can't carry as much because they're like bigger and stuff. So instead of carrying like what the standard of 210 rounds, it's like you can only carry like 160 or something. Something like that, I don't really remember. It's still planned to replace the M4. That's not a bad choice, honestly. It's a really solid gun, at least in Tarkov. And if the description of the gun is the way it is in the real world, the bullets being the same weight, but being as large as a 308, you know, the same weight as a 5.56, but being as big as a 308, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's the case, then, like, that would be insane. It should be insane. It's just actually it being, I guess, affordable. I don't know. It's a trash idea. What's the trash idea about the Spear? I don't know actually. I just know that there's like a cocking mechanism in the back like the M4, and there's a cocking mechanism like the Scar has right here. Like there's that like little cocking thing on the side. Like there's two ways to cock the gun. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. The gun's just too expensive. with the ammo. The ammo itself is expensive, is what I heard. Because it's like a 9, what is it, a 6.8 or a 6.8 by like 51. That's like its own style of bullet, right? Like there's no other bullets in the world that shoot that, right? Or other guns that shoot that. Yeah, 6.8 by 51. Because in real life, to buy one's only like 1,000 and like, you know, some change, like 1,000, 1,500 or something. But that's not including like ammo. That's just including the gun. That's fairly expensive, I want to say, because like the AR-15 platform, like you don't have to get the exact M4, but if you get like AR-15s, like you can get one for like $200, like literally. Most of the US stuff is made OP insanely expensive, making it too expensive to mass produce. Interesting. I didn't know that. So you're saying the M4 or the M16 is expensive, or what? I'm confused. I don't know. I always thought, maybe not that I thought, but like when you look up like the AR-15 platform, like just guns in general for it, like you can find like not the name brand M4, but you can find like other ones way cheaper, like $200 for one or something. Oh, you mean like drones and stuff? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like new military tech, as in like the last 10 years or something. You're not referencing the past like 25 years, right? Like you're referencing more like recently. I see, I see, I see. Now it makes sense. Right there, I just shot through that Joker and landed that shot, I'm pretty sure. That guy was after me? Like, what? No! Oh. A super smart rocket that cost the GTA 5 budget. Jesus Christ. That's wild. I remember seeing a video when Iran was like bombing Israel or something. They literally like had the whole fucking sky covered in rockets. But those rockets were probably like the standard normal missiles, right? Like they probably weren't like fucking, you know, like smart missiles or nothing, right? Like I'm sure they were probably like just normal things that you just gotta launch, right? Like I don't know how the tech is. I'm sure there's different kinds of missiles. I'm sure. There's probably like high-speed ones. There's probably like low-grade ones. I mean, I don't know, but I'm sure there's different types. On paper, it's slightly better than the previous version. That is 100 times cheaper. Jesus. CFA got both of those kills off of me. That's fucked. Bro stole both the dozer kills. So what was wrong with the Scar then, Rocky? Because this gun was supposed to replace the M4 too, I thought at one point. Or maybe it was supposed to be like the US SEAL or like the Navy SEALs or something. I don't really remember. I do remember the Scar was supposed to be something. Maybe not like the main weapon, obviously, but I thought it was supposed to replace something. Destroying stuff worth billions? That's crazy. Marines use Scar and the Spear. Army uses AR-15 style weapons. Is this true? Or is that like just the concept behind it? I believe. Oh, okay, so it's just like it's like the concept behind it then. You're probably right. I don't know. I'm not like an army fucking surplus member to know everything about everything. I mean, I don't focus on that shit. I'm Russian, I got no idea on Scar. Well, I swear at one point back, like when MW2 was coming out, I think that was like the time period the Scar was like supposed to be like replacing or being something for the US military. But then like I think it fell short or something. Or it wasn't like ideal, or like something wasn't right basically. So they ended up just like shelving it, I thought. You know, shelving the whole project. Granted, it's like a gun that is used in video games and it's like iconic and shit. It's just not actually like, I thought at least that it's not actually being used in the military. At least I thought, once again. Because I know the spear, like there's plenty of videos on the spear, like being like the M4 replacement and stuff. But like back then it wasn't like how content is nowadays. Like you didn't have people like farming shit like that, like to that degree. Agent, you could just throw it in the water. You don't have to throw it at the boat. I gotta use the restroom, chat, so... The one thing Payday 3 does better than Payday 2 is that you can sprint with bags. Oh my god, that's so awesome. It's so awesome that you're capable of actually being able to run with a bag. I know most of the time you guys scrap rifles because of the insane costs. The only two that I know of is the spear and the the Scar. Those were the only two that I know of. Not saying that those are the only two that were made and scrapped. You know what I mean? I don't know about that. Those were just the only two that I remember and know of, at least in my time. Like obviously like the M1 Grand or whatever it was, the M14 or something, right? And then the M16 and then like the M4, like right, like all that stuff like over the years changed, right? 2-3 and still can't replace the M4. Well, the M4 is a good design though. You can't deny that, right? Like the M4 is a pretty good design. Now it may not be as good as like the AK-47 or the the AK platform in general. Like it may not be like to that scale, but it is pretty damn good. Like I remember seeing a video, this was probably back when I was in like middle school, like a dude like it's probably still on the internet obviously. The dude took like an AK and he like threw it in the mud and he like cocked it in the mud and shit like that, and like I'm pretty sure the gun still worked, right? And then like he did the same thing to like the M4, and like after like 1 or 2 shots the gun was like already malfunctioning and shit. And then like I think he did something similar with like sand, I think. Maybe. I don't really remember. There's also a newer version of Scar that should have replaced the X17 or what? Because I know there's the X17 in Tarkov that's like, it's like a Scar, but it like lets you use like different mags. But like I don't know if that's what you're referencing, the X17. This is basically a DMR, but it's actually a good one, I guess. Not too bad. Especially with a gun that doesn't run out as a secondary. That also makes it easier. FY71. Oh no, I've never heard of that one then. Yeah, I've never heard of that one then. But see, that's the thing with the spear, that there's plenty of models of spear. There's the 6.8x51, there's like a 5.56 model, there's like a 5.45 model. Like they have all kinds of spears, all different kinds of calibers. See, I would like to see like that in Tarkov. Wouldn't that be nice? No, it's some Crisis shit, gotta Google more. Oh, that's from Crisis, gotcha. I think it's X17, unless that's just like something they added to Tarkov that has no, thing in the real world. I mean, I don't know. But the X17's like the upper receiver thing for the Scar. You just put parts onto it basically, and then it becomes a gun. It's Chopper. Alright, I'm going AFK as soon as I choose a card. Be like 5 minutes. I gotta shit. Damn it, god damn it. But yeah, I do remember, don't leave chat, guys. If not, I don't want anybody to leave. Come on guys, please, why are we all the way up there? What the fuck are we doing?
genius mastermind Bane. These clown mass culprits.
Racist.
Okay, friends. We're going to have to help Vlad with this one. I suppose we owe him, even though it will take a lot of focus of our current operations in Washington. He wants us to break into the San Martin Bank in a little rustic town just south of Mexico City. I'm a bit worried that he's being so secretive about what exactly we're stealing. But he says you'll know it when you see it. It's always a riddle with that job. But I've got a cunning plan to see you through. Now, the Coyopa cartel operates this bank, and from what I've read about this Bullock character, he's a right old bastard. But operations-wise, it should be pretty standard. Famous last words for sure.
X8, XM8. You found a video about all the replacement guns I was talking about. The second gun from the Thumb DM. Wait, what? Ah! Back. The AR assault rifle again. Again! Oh. You have a blankie that you're wrapped up with. But it's all over the place. Is blood and all. First one looks really funny. Okay, well, give me a second to look at it. My blanket situated and my balls not to be all fucking twisted and sweaty and fucking got the window open so I have cool air coming in. Oh man. What in the hell is that first one? That first one looks very odd. The second one looks like the J or the G36 or whatever it's called. The GP36 or whatever the fuck it's called. That's what the second one looks like. It literally looks like that. So what are each of these guns called, Rocky? What's that first one? I don't even get what the first one is. It looks like an attachment that you can attach to it. The 100 million scar, that's the one I remember. I don't remember what the 60 million one is after it. That one just looks like an HK or something. I mean, it literally just looks like an M4, so I don't know what that one is. But 7.2 billion for the spear is wild. It's an OICW, an objective individual combat weapon. Yeah, it literally looks like a small little gun with no stock, and then you attach it to a bullpup, like, holster or something, it looks like. That's very interesting. So what's the second one? The second one looks like the G36, whatever it's called, the GP36C or whatever the fuck it's called. The G636C, whatever the fuck. That's what it looks like. Isn't that a German weapon? It's from HK. It looks like a German weapon. The G36, maybe that's what it's called. The G36, yeah. That's what the second gun looked like. The second to last one, right before the spear, does look like an HK. It looks like an HK 416, but I don't know. The HK 416 is literally the same design as a AR, is it not? AR-15, I mean, right? One just shoots faster because of the piston difference, right? The HK shoots faster because of the piston it's got, the 415, right? So the 417's not that model. I think the 417's the faster shooting one. Like the 850 fire rate rather than the 800. Is it still a real gun? Or is it only canceled for the US? Isn't Crisis like where there's not like robots, but there's like like super suits or whatever they're called? Like they kind of look like a robot, but they're like in a full suit of armor or something. Some countries use it. Interesting. Probably really isn't a bad design if it's has like an attachment you put on top of it to like probably negate recoil or something. I don't know. Most of the guns are super easy to mod. You talking about the ones that are in that video? Is that what you're referencing? Ah, that's interesting. They support different calibers. Interesting. You just swap the barrels out then. And firing pins. Interesting. Kind of like the Mozzie gun. How it's like a little M16, but it's like converted into 9mm. Kind of like that. Where it's literally an M16, like a mini. But it's like just swapped into a 9mm for some reason. That gun's good, but the Roni's better, so you just use the Roni. That gun's got like the style points with the reload and shit, but it like really doesn't hit as good or as long or whatever. Yo, armor is actually insane. Holy shit. Like this build, I literally slapped it together in like a minute, and it's actually insane. No one's even helping me move the second bag. That's crazy. I'm over here having to juggle the both of them while getting shot at out there. Nice, agent caught it. Jesus Christ. I was trying to watch the video that Rocky sent me and it's immediately an ad. Like, oh my god. That's why I have YouTube Premium. Fuck all that. Didn't they at one point make like ad block, like where you literally can't watch a video on YouTube because it like you have ad block and shit? Like I swear that was something that was fairly recently. It's like my ad block on Opera. Like the only way I was able to use YouTube was like literally turning it off. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that. And then I found out about YouTube Premium. It's like, oh, there it is. Obviously, that's why. Okay, I guess I can't grab a part. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. You used to be able to grab them. No, I didn't somehow kill him with the melee. Times 15 bloodthirst, he didn't die. So unfortunate. Oh, I just used all that ammo bag. I didn't mean to. I think I just used all of Agent's ammo. My bad. That's what sucks about this gun, is that you have to let your guy like hit the mag to be able to reload it, which is annoying. Like once he places the mag in and it like actually makes the noise that it fucking locked in, that should be it. Like that noise, and have to hit it again. Should just be in after that noise. That's how it works with that one, the wasp, as an example. Like your character does other animations after the mag's actually in. But like you don't have to wait for those animations. You can just like interrupt that animation by sprinting, shooting, whatever the case. instead of having to wait for, you know, a animation that's not, you know, based on the actual reload. We all race to the egg. That's so funny. Is the egg always there? Yeah, it's the only one that's a runnable loot. That's why I take it and run out here. Try to get a head start on the boys so I can be in position to, like, kind of pick off enemies and shit. That's kind of the idea that I like to do. Nah, he's too worried about getting kills. Okay, this turret must have been destroyed once before, because it's, like, not taking... Okay, there we go. What is CFA doing? He's literally risking his whole team just sitting out here to place a bag on that. Nice. I didn't know that you could use that zip line. Good shit, CFA. That was a good play, actually. I didn't know that you could use that zip line. Good play. I always thought that it was only a loot zip line. I didn't know you could use that zip line. Brigand. Brigand.
Friends, we're going to need a lot of cash to keep us going in our current predicament. And this is a solid job. It's risky, making a ruckus with the triads, but the prize could be...
I don't like this build. Even though I whipped it up in, like, literally a minute, I do really enjoy this build.
You'll have to go through the tea shop the Triad is using as a front. Once inside, there are security systems and doors you'll need to bypass. But I've also learned...
Where's Rocky at, chat?
...selling off some of their other stolen valuables to rich Dwankis. So, we might need to make a distraction for any civvies on...
Oh shit. Oh, ABC Rogue? Let's go. Everybody knows ABC Rogue's literally the best. Everybody in the world knows that. The next time you meet a random person in Tarkov that's asking you not to kill them and let them just do their quest, ask them about it. They know. Damn, there it is. They'll know. Ask them what's ABC Rogue. They'll say the best build in Payday 2. This might be a DMR AMR. Interesting. You literally just need the 100 damage AMR. Why don't I do that? Because you don't need the DMR. It's too much damage and you don't have enough reload or ammo regen or whatever you want to call it. Like, ammo pickups are terrible. Let's just say it that way. The way that I'm using the AMR in that build is like more of a primary rather than just using it to, you know, shoot a dozer or something. ABC Rogue and Tarkov. Use the A1 M16 and an Uzi secondary. The mini Uzi secondary. With no armor. With no armor. And a bunch of flashbangs. 6 flashbangs, actually. Technically, I could do a Payday build inside Tarkov. Yeah, put 14 IFAKs in my pockets. That would be hilarious, actually. 14 heals. Yeah, that would be funny. 14 IFAKs. Yeah, you actually could do that. Everything that we have in this, you know, setup or that setup could be done in Tarkov for sure. Besides even the melee. We could have a Red Rebel melee. Damn, there it is. Exactly. Even the Red Rebel melee, like everything could be done. The only thing that technically can't be done is the secondary, because it's in real life that's an engram 11. But in Tarkov, the closest thing to it would be like the mini Uzi. The Uzi Pro pistol would be the closest thing to it. Because in this game, I've done a Warden build from Siege. Because Warden, the way I play him in Siege, I use the shotgun primary and the SMG and or pistol primary or secondary. So you're able to do that in this game too. Just you don't have the SMG 12 or whatever the fuck it's called. That's not in this game. That weapon's like, I don't know if that weapon's even real. It's a 9mm SMG that shoots extremely fast, but it's not an Uzi and it's not a, you know, like a fucking MP9 or nothing. It's literally like its own design. The SMG-12 is nasty in Siege. See, back in the day, its recoil was completely random, meaning it could be like this, that, this, boom, boom, boom. Like the recoil could be anywhere, and it was rough back then. Nowadays, the recoil has like a set pattern that it actually follows on that gun. That's what it does for all the guns, though. Like literally every gun in that game does that. Has set patterns for the recoil. Meaning you may get like one recoil pattern, then the next pattern, and then the next pattern. Like that's essentially what I'm getting to. Like there's not just one pattern, there's multiple of them. It's just each gun essentially has a pattern that it's following. It's not based on just pure randomness or nothing. Like the Sledge L8 gun, I think it's top left. But then like Thermite's gun goes up and to the right, I think. And then the same thing with the 5.52 Commando. That gun also gets shot up to the right. But then there's like a lot of guns that are just vertically, like the SMG-11's just straight vertical recoil. And then like the Scorpion that Ella has, like I can't remember if this is how it works currently, but it used to be like after the first 18 shots, then it became random. Like the first 18 are like a set pattern, but then it just becomes random after that. I think that's how it works right now. I don't know though. So essentially, if you spray half your mag at somebody, it's going to be a set pattern. But then once you continue to spray the rest of the mag, well, then it becomes more of a randomized pattern. Yeah, Siege has a lot of cool little things. Why are half the scopes in this game off center? Because what you call it's incompetent. The fucking developers. That's not CFA's ult. Agent, you just got fooled. Agent just got fooled. I think I took someone's first aid kit on accident. Agents, or yeah, agents or somebody's. Yeah, I didn't mean to though. Oh, I might die here. Oh, it was a medic dozer. Okay. Wasn't too worried about the medic dozer, but he was smacking me. It's like, this gun's good if you're able to pick up your ammo. But if not, you just have a good secondary. That's what I've got at the moment, is a good secondary. It's got a lot of ammo refill. It may not be the most damaging, but the build is based around HP, so it's not a Zerk setup. So I'm not like too worried about dishing out the most damage with it. But I am focused more on weapon sustainability rather than just pure damage. I'd rather be able to constantly deal damage rather than deal high amounts of damage. Really, no one's located the vault. Guys, what are we doing? I figured whoever like opened the door would have done that, but I guess not. That's alright. I'm out of breath and I can't sprint. There we go, there we go. The chopper. Who needs first aids? Okay, we've all got first aids. Never mind. So whoever needs them, I got plenty of them. My build basically evolves around the immunity of 2 seconds. So I rarely take health damage anyways. Plus my armor rarely breaks because I'm running around and trying to not let it break. Of course I get shot. My teammates out here shouting at a guy. I come out, shout at a guy, but I get shot. Like, come on now. What about the teammate that's out here? Nice. He has the transporter. This captain came now. We just made our push out there, so we'll be able to make another push if need be. I don't know if anybody has snipers. What does Agent have? Oh, he's got ABC Rogue. Literally, Agent can just clutch this for us. I guess we're all out here anyways, so never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's say I put hella damage on that dozer and he still was standing. Alright, you guys will peek from this angle. I'll go down below and push it. We all came down here. God damn it, guys. I was trying to like have them focus you guys up there, and I was gonna run out and smack them, but I guess we're just all down here now, so it doesn't matter. What's up, Flavio, Mr. who's not gonna watch my video and give me feedback, and he's one of the only people that I send it to. What's up, my guy? Yo, what's up, my dude? No damage, no weapon sustainability. Wow. No weapon sustainability. What's up, Flavio? So, bad gamer. That's crazy. You mean the best gamer? This stream you're watching right now, I've never lost a gunfight. Shot him and then meleeed him again. Crew Chief Part 2 incoming. Yo, what's up, my man? Sidora, you want to see more Crew Chief? Is that what you're saying? This is Armorer right now. No! That was really unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Sorry, I was like pulling my blanket back up because it like landed on the ground. Sup, my boy? Or maybe? You want to see me play Crew Chief again? Is that what this is? You got like a preference, armor, full set, ICTB, you know what I mean? Or like a lighter set, like you got a preference or what? I didn't even see this guy here. What the hell? Just don't rage. What? I'm not raging. No rage. Not yet. Damn it is not yet. They call me Rage King. Go on. It's funny. Oh, I just got murked. Okay, I didn't get Merc because Armorer carried me. Armorer supremacy. Fucking stagger, what the fuck? Oh my god, it was like I was hitting him and then like it wouldn't stagger until I shot him. Yeah, I like this setup. I literally spent like 1 minute putting this setup together. Crew Chief with ICTV, just please... It just doesn't work for me. Okay. I'll show you how I run it, at least. But, like, let's just keep in mind, I don't really run a lot of Crew Chief, Infiltrator, and, what's the other one? And, I guess Gambler, I guess. I don't know. I want Thanatos Grays. You'll get Thanatos Grays what you watch and give me feedback on my video. How's that? Come on, Flavio. It would have been a good video if you watched it. Or, I mean, it is a good video if you watch it. That's what I meant. It's about to get released. I just need to make a thumbnail and timestamps and etc. Too long to get one game to watch Thanatos with Grays. Wow. Who said it's one game? If it's a good build, I get to keep using it, you know? That's how that works. Like, I just put this build together in like a minute. Literally. I threw skills onto it, put guns onto it, and was like, I'm ready. And it's actually slab. I didn't put random skills, I put like actual skills that I wanted though. I've never seen that sniper there. In my 200 and probably 50 runs that I've done in this mission, I've never seen a sniper there. Like, actually, I've never seen one there. The MP9's really good. I can go no downs, but ICTV doesn't work for me. I wouldn't say it's a skill issue. It sounds like you're good at moving around quickly is what it sounds like. That's good. That's not an insult. That's a good thing. If you're able to move around quickly, that's probably the reason why you're running a lighter setup, right? ICTV's setups are like kind of hunker down, kind of almost to a degree. Like you don't really... I mean, you've got mobility, but you don't have as much mobility, obviously. And depending on what's hitting you, like what damage form is hitting you, your armor can either be really good or it can be 225 damage. You know what I mean? It depends on what's hitting you, honestly. So let's just go to... Where's my crew chief? It should be down here. That's heavy ballistic vest, that's light ballistic vest, that's ICTB, it's Zerk crew chief actually. Oh, I've got only Zerk? No, I've got crew chief up here. There's gotta be like a sniper crew chief and like a something else crew chief up here. Pretty sure. I just don't know where it's at. Here it is. ICTB sniper's pretty good. That one's heavy ballistic. That one's actually a really good build too. That one's really good mobility. That one's double Joker, I think. Looks like it is double Joker. Where's the sniper build? There it is. So, yeah, I mean, 200 damage sniper. You don't want to put a suppressor on it or you can't one-shot, you know, heavy units. Agent, you GG'd. Damn. Yeah, I'll bring crew chief. Hard to move around with heavy armor, essentially. So like our armor is a little different because you've got immune to health damage. So like you've got that, you know, you've got that leeway essentially. But the idea behind this build is this is for like dozers and like, you know, if I want to pull it out and just shoot cops with it, that's fine. But like this is mostly what you're using, shooting shields, groups of cops, etc. Right? Dozer weapon, you know, shields and etc. The other, I thought I had another crew chief armor setup, but I guess it's frenzy. I thought I had a different one though. Like I thought I had one that was like LMG HP based, but I guess there's an LMG frenzy setup, which is like 3-shot armor, 1-shot HP. Normal crew chief's like 3-shot HP, 2-shot armor, which that video's coming out here soon. What I was just talking about just then, what I was just referencing. I got a video just like that coming out. 225 damage reference on perk decks. Not reference, but how much 225 damage each perk can take. Does Unseen Strike go off 100 damage rifles for dozers? I'm sorry? Do I use Unseen Strike or just go off 100 damage plus damage rifles for dozers? I mean, you could shoot dozers with the sniper if that's what you're asking. I'm confused. This build has Unseen Strike. It should at least. It should at least. If that's what you're asking. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Like the 100 damage SMG sidearm is like a good thing to kill dozers with, just because like ammo efficiency, damage amount, etc. Right? Had 3-shot armor right there. The cloaker over there, I just don't see him. Yeah, I know what you meant. Okay, so you meant the 100 damage. Yeah, you mostly want to use your sidearm for the dozers, but like if you can pop shots at him at range with this, it's not gonna hurt you. You know what I mean? This thing's self-sufficient with ammo. Pretty much most snipers are, unless it's like a, you know, like the 50 cal or whatever. Like there's most of them are pretty self-sufficient. Oh, I shot him, but he didn't die. Oh my god. He's got to be like 2-shot. Oh my god, I couldn't hit him. He was like 3-shot though. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta get the drill. Okay, they've got the drill. Okay, my bad, guys. I was too focused on doing whatever the fuck I was doing. Which was nothing. I was actually doing nothing, so my bad, guys. So obviously, as you noticed there, when my armor breaks, I don't want to take a health shot. That's how I play the armor setups. As you notice, I don't have first aid kits or heals as a sidearm. My sidearm heals, or whatever you want to call it, my hostage taker is my heals. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I said that all fucked up. But I don't have, like, placeable meds, right? Like, I don't have first aid kits, med bags, none of that. I'm running hostage taker as my primary. That should be 4 civs, yep. Like, I'm fine. I've got 2 more shots of HP there. 225 shots that I could take. But, as you notice, I pulled back a slight bit. We're still holding that same angle, like in that same position, but we pulled back from peeking the more aggressive spot, right? That's essentially how I'm playing the ACTB here. I don't know if that's like something that you do, or if that's like what you have trouble with, or what. I shouldn't have ran all the way out. I wanted some of my ammo back. I'm fine though, so I waited for my armor, moved back out. ICTV is really good as long as you like time things as well. You don't want to tank like multiple 225 shots. You want to go for like the lighter enemies that are hitting you. Because keep in mind, the lighter enemies will shoot you first before the 225 damage. Because the 225 guys play on a reaction timer and the grace period, while just the normal, any other type of damage plays off a reaction timer, which, you know, it changes depending on how many cops are on the map. If you have less cops, it's faster. If you have, you know, more cops, it's slower. So if you're being overran by a bunch of cops, cops won't react as fast. You can always use less likely targeted as well. That's always good to be able to do little quick peeks like I'm doing. I'm running less likely targeted in this build. Nice. I'm fucked. You didn't know that the lighter cops shoot you quicker always? Not even just the lighter cops. Anything that's not 225 damage shoots you quicker. They don't have a grace that they play on. They only have grace on 225 damage. So if like there's a cop right here at the end of the wave. Have you ever noticed, as an example, you ever notice when there's like one guy alive, end of a wave, he's like trying to trade people, but he's just like getting fucking murked? That's the reason. There's like barely any cops on the map. They're fucking wailing on you and shit. They don't have a very fast timer that they have to worry about. They're just, I mean, they're just going. Like right now the cops are building. I just got shot like 2 or 3 times right there, and there's not very many of them. Just, you know, normal base mechanics of the game, you know. The more you know about the game, the better you can perform, obviously, right? And it's not all just about kills. That's not the main, you know, goal. It's more of objective play. Defending areas is always good, but kills aren't the main goal. I'm low on ammo. I must not have picked up any ammo. Yeah, I must not have picked up very many ammo boxes. Now keep in mind, I'm not like the best crew chief or anything. I'm just, I don't really play a lot of crew chief, infiltrator, stuff like that. These decks in particular for me are just like, there's not a lot going. It's kind of boring gameplay for me. Like I'm not really the support crew chief guy or the infiltrator, damage reduction dude, you know what I mean? Like I like being in the fight and doing objectives and pushing into, you know, stuff. Like, I see the crew chief as like a really strong support tank. It's like, it's good, but it's more for like helping your homies. Like tanking up your homies. Oh, there's double minigun. Like, crew chief really benefits everybody, honestly. Now, the people that get the most benefit, obviously, are going to be your higher HP, higher armor value team. Those are the ones that are going to get the most benefit. But like rogues, you know, dodge decks all get benefit because the stamina increase. Oh, I might die. I'm good. That was a good flashbang. CFA's cooked. Unless someone's got Inspire. Someone's got Inspire. Oh, I was gonna hold the line, but there's helicopter spawning right behind us. I don't have like an anarchist to just clear them all out instantly or a Zerk build. I have to actually land shots. Come on, CFA, what you doing, big dog? Red's trolling. He's not. He's gaming, bro. He's gaming, bro. Leave him alone. Somebody. CFA likes to do a lot of kills. So like when it comes to like anything, like any objective, he's not really paying attention. Like even if it's escape. That's not me complaining or nothing. It's just funny, you know, it's all good. Your beat. It's just funny as hell. Someone's posting AI pictures of me in Discord, aka Agent. That's funny. Let me infamy real quick. Dang you. You should get the infamy mod where you can infamy inside the lobby. He knows that he's got a weed nose. Opinion on copycat grinder. I used to have a copycat grinder build. It was really good, but the what you call it reset, like when they did something to the skill sets, it reset all my builds, and I didn't end up remaking any of the copycat stuff. Like I got like this one and like a couple. No, that's the same setup actually. The same skill set, that is what I meant. But I used to have a bunch of copycat things here. Dodge grinder. I think there's another grinder right here. HP grinder. But, it reset all my builds, so I just ended up saying fuck it and didn't really give a care. It's like the old grinder, honestly. Or at least feels really good. The old grinder was like, well, that's the thing about the old grinder. When they made it and they nerfed it because it was like, oh, it's too good, and you know, blah blah blah. Like then they literally came out with things like Anarchist and Kingpin, which were literally just as broken and more broken. You know what I mean? It's like, and then they nerfed grinder. But see, that's the thing. I have another video that I want to be making here soon about a particular HP pool of 322. Because all those decks have similarities that a lot of people don't really pay attention to. Like, surprisingly, things like Grinder, Express, and what's the other one? Gambler and Tag Team all can achieve 3-shot HP. So it's the same as like the 414 HP pools and the 460 muscle pool, right? Yeah, HP decks are great. Yeah. But that's the thing, like I was just mentioning, not saying that you don't, but not a lot of people know that like the 322 decks actually can achieve 3-shot HPs. Now, like the most common method is like taking a 225, well, having a Joker buff, taking a 225 shot, getting a heal to activate some form of a heal, either Grinder, you know, Gambler, Express, Tag Team. Any of those heals can easily get you another 2 shots to the HP. Because it puts you at like 180 something damage, and you know, for an example, Gambler can get you like 30 to 40 or something, It's like a chunk of HP, right? What am I looking for? We're doing Hawk's Breakout. We can do... Well, my video will talk about the lowest amount of hits a perk deck can take and the maximum amount of hits a perk deck can take. So what you're referencing here about 4 shots, that's 1 shot armor, what, 3 shot HP, that puts you at 4 shot, right? But then you're not factoring in things like first aid kit, heals, you know, bullseye possibly, right? Like there's things like that that you technically can factor in if you're going to be factoring all of the stuff for all the perk decks the same. That's what, I'm not trying to give too much info out about my video, but we follow an equation that I created that will be used for all the perk decks to be able to, you know, do the same rule set, you know, the same equation, whatever you want to call it. So they all follow the same path. So it's not like being biased on one, you know, fucking perk deck and then I'm, you know, not as biased on another one. You know what I'm saying? Like it's following an equation. So therefore, what the equation gives us is what I'm presenting, right? So the idea there is, you know, armor shots, HP shots, bullseye, a first aid kit heal if applicable, an HP regen if applicable, an armor regen if applicable. That's not a bullseye, that's an armor regen. Things like Hitman, you know, the passive regen in Anarchist. No, it's a really good equation actually. It's applicable to all the perk decks. Because I wanted to have a way that I could compare every deck without people being like, oh, well, you're just being biased or something. You know, I'm using an equation to be able to represent the exact details. So as an example, the rogue may only have on the low end of 225 damage, the rogue can only survive 3 shots, right? But on like the high end, it can be anywhere between like 13 or 14. That's if you're just doing, you know, the method of what the equation shows. Obviously, in actual gameplay, things don't play out like that. That's the idea, like, it's just a concept. It's not, this is exactly how many shots the perk can take in actual physical, showable gameplay. Like, you aren't able to do that in showable gameplay. You're not able to get shot, perfectly hit a bullseye, get shot, perfectly heal yourself, get shot. You know what I mean? That's not possible. It's just how the game plays out, unless you're literally standing there in a what you call it, like a fake map where you can spawn enemies and shit, like doing a test map or whatever, which isn't really how you should be doing things, because that's not how the game plays out. Like, you're not just gonna have one cop appear and you can test one thing on him. Like, there's multiple cops. The targeting system's not just based on one enemy, etc. Like, I mean, it's hard to just use a testing map for that, at least in my opinion. I don't like to use like little testing maps unless I really need to, which I've never had to. But as I mentioned, my hits concept video, I can easily have a part 2 to this video. Very easily could have a part 2 to this video, and the part 2 would be showing the trying to actually physically show the hits concept, like actually showing them achieving the actual hits. But once again, you'd have to achieve that by going into more than likely a testing map or whatever it's called. I don't know what they call them. Like, as an example, you could sit here and constantly dodge armor regen, constantly dodge armor regen, and you could just infinitely survive, right? But like, we're not putting that into the equation. That's not how the equation is, you know, is played. It's based on timers, actual abilities, and everything else I mentioned about, you know, it's fucked. The pixel got me. About, you know, timers and shit like that. It's based on, like, actual verifiable things that you can, you know, calculate. No one's hitting it. If anyone hadn't noticed, this is Rogue. The best perk in the game. If you haven't seen my ability concept video, I would highly recommend checking that one out. Because as an example, perk decks that don't have abilities, you can add dodge to it, and now it has an ability. That's the like only real concept you can add to it too. Now obviously, damage reduction is not really a part of the ability concept, but damage absorption is a whole nother thing. I didn't mean to kill him if you needed him. Is my man Doris still here? Doesn't work, that's why you died. What doesn't work? Rogue with 14 jail free cards. Yeah, that's essentially what your first aid kits are, is to make up for any mistakes that you make. That's how I see Rogue, at least. How far back is he? He's all the way back there. Trying to get him in here, but he's a little far back. He didn't even grab it. He just ran off. About to get beamed. Bruh. Have you seen my ability concept, Doras? My most recent video on my YouTube? It's a pretty good video if you haven't seen it yet. This cloaker better fuck off. I want to do a challenge where I do only Yakuza to complete all heists. On DSUD solo, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Bruh. Why would you do that? So you did see my video. Nice. Did you comment on it by chance? So did you enjoy that type of video? Those kinds of videos? Where it's like talking about knowledge of the game, but it's like a concept kind of idea. Yeah, Yakuza's good. It's like armor, but faster with faster armor regen. A filthy, dirty rogue. A filthy, dirty rogue. A filthy, dirty rogue left you to deal with a dozer. That's so funny. That's so funny. You like those kinds of vids? Hell yeah, so you'll probably like the next vid then. As I just mentioned, it's based on the hits concept, which is 225 damage. Specifically 225 damage on, you know, each perk deck. So as I was describing to the chat earlier, yes, this video is like 43 minutes or something. Only shot once. Yo. W cheese. That's funny. Oh no, I've never seen any of his videos, honestly. I just now started to come up with them because I had this idea in a video back in like 2022. Like this was back in like an older video in my 22 perk deck video, and I didn't touch on it like a lot, but I touched on it enough at the beginning of the video to kind of give like a generalization of what's going on, you know, with both concepts. But like I didn't really go in depth with it. So like the video, like the one I just released, that one was the in-depth video of the hits or the ability concept, and the one that's about to come out will be the hits concept, which once again it's based on every perk deck, not just abilities this time. So each perk deck, there's like 23 perk decks. If I'm spending a minute to 2 minutes per deck, it's already 40 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's already a long video at that point. But I tried my best to keep the flow of the video is the same flow throughout the whole video. I tried to keep that going. Like I didn't want to switch things up. I tried to keep the exact same flow throughout the whole video. So each like perk deck that we go over is set up in the same idea. Just like how I did with the equation. Like each perk deck goes through the same equation, while each perk deck is like essentially talked about the same way. Lobby full of cheaters. What's wrong with that? They're just being funny. It's a meme. It's a meme, agent. Chill. It's a meme. I debunked all the fucking bullshit on my name. Oh, I don't even have a Joker on this build. Oh, you was wondering what they said? They're saying lobby full of cheaters because I was dodged an LMG doser that was on the PC room. But like he only punched me and shot once, so it was like there's nothing that even really happened. But he was like, "Wow, I'm surprised you survived that." It's like he shot at me once. Like, what do you mean? Literally got one bullet shot at me. But like as I mentioned in chat, filthy, dirty rogue left you to deal with the dozer. So that was funny. Because I didn't even look at the dozer. I literally just ran into the room and started the objective. Because in my hits concept video, that's what I was wanting to say as well. In my hits concept video, I do touch on the targeting system while talking about Rogue. And I want to cover a video specifically on the targeting system here in the future. It's just, it's literally will be its own video because it's not saying it's that complicated, but there's just so much going on with the targeting system. It's not as simple as they choose you. I mean, it's not as simple as that. It's as simple as everything else that you're doing. Shooting, crouching, sprinting, running, being seen, a suppressed weapon, loud weapon, fucking crouching. You know what I mean? There's just a whole bunch of stupid shit that's involved with it. And then like the AI have like a different, system, obviously, right? Like their system is more simplified. That's why AI get targeted more often. That's why things like the less likely targeting, if you do have that in your, in your decks or in your setups, whatever you want to call it, you'll notice that the AI generally will just get fucking murked. Like they'll just get shot at all the time. Okay, I guess we're closing doors. Yeah, the targeting system for the AI is a lot more simplified, so they'll get shot more often than anything. Like they don't have to worry about, sprinting, crouching, what I mean? They don't have to worry about all that other shit. 400 HP grinder with a maniac buff. Ooh, we tanky AF, boys. This is the dodge grinder, actually. Get fucked. Oh, that was amazing flashbang. Holy shit. That's not ideal, having a guy up in the window shoot us. So, like, let me ask you something, Doras, if you're interested about those, you know, concept videos and stuff. I've got a couple of different ideas. So, would you be interested in something like the 322 perk deck video? You know, HP-based things. Would you be interested in those? And then, what about, like, comparing two decks that don't seem similar, but actually play very similar? Like, what about stuff like that? I don't want to say the perk decks because I don't want to, you know, have somebody else make the video before me. So I can't, you know, I can't give you too much info here. But the 322 things, that's not a big deal. That's like almost common knowledge, but not a lot of people like actually know it. Like it's knowledge that like is literally in front of you, but not a lot of people know, if that makes sense. And then like the same thing like for maybe like the targeting system and shit. Like covering the targeting system or something. Because like those kinds of videos aren't like that hard to like make. It's just based on like knowledge and like, you know, being able to like show things and like etc. Rather than just like yapping about some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? There might be another card. Posted some cool stuff in Discord. Well, I can't look at it right now, but is that Kev Kid? That literally looks like Kev Kid. Oh my god. Agent, is that Kev Kid? Oh my god. This kid. Yes. It looked like him. I can't exactly see it from here, but it looks funny. No! That's funny. But yeah, there's always a way to make a part 2 of the hits concept video that I'm coming out with here. I just need to make a thumbnail and stuff for it. It'll be a similar thumbnail to the last video, kind of clickbaity, but not clickbaity at the same time, because it's actually like that's what the premise of the video is. Like the last video's title and stuff was like, I will admit it was clickbaity, but that's like the idea. Like yeah, it has some clickbait to it, but it is real. Like everything in the video is what is being said to you. It essentially is immunity God mode, you know, whatever you want to call it. Because as we demonstrated in the video, the ability concept essentially is no damage. Basically is unique abilities that offer you no damage, essentially, right? Or changes how damage is taken. Let's say it that way. Well, if you can make a thumbnail that's similar to the video that I just made, but more based on the hits concept. What I was going to put in the video was like a kingpin symbol, or the thumbnail that is. I was going to put like a kingpin symbol, like a Sicario symbol, and like maybe like anarchist and like stoic or something. But then like I was going to put like in red, like the numbers of hits, but I might like swap them around. Like maybe I'll swap around like, you know, Sicario and like stoic or something. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll swap a couple of them around for the thumbnail, just to kind of clickbait it a little bit. You guys will be surprised what Sicario can do, actually. Those who don't actually play Sicario. Because I know not a lot of people actually play it. It's kind of like an old school kind of play. Old school kind of deck, whatever you want to call it. But it's actually really good. Kingpin's final boss is a green doser. What about the 40 HP cop with a 560 damage shotgun? That's scary too. Sicario is really good, actually. Because in the base hits concept, it's 3 shots, right? But after you include the stuff that, like, you know, the equation includes, you know, things like armor gating, bullseye, you know, fucking, etc., right? Like, once you include all that other stuff, perk deck abilities, health regens, you know what I mean? Once you include that stuff, it gets crazy with Sicario, that is. And then, like I mentioned earlier, like, you could do this with any dodge deck. You could get hit, armor gate, get hit, you know, armor gate. That's not the premise of the video. We're not That's not what we're covering. Like, that might be just one shot of the 225 that we cover, but it's not the premise. We're not going to be like, oh, well, this is rogue, so we'll just dodge a shot, get hit, dodge a shot, you know, like, we're not going to do that. That's not how the video plays out. We're using engagement averages for the percentage values of dodge. If that doesn't make sense to you, what it essentially means is we'll be using a low average and a high average, or maybe average isn't the word I should use. We'll be using like the low end of RNG and the high end of RNG. We're not going to be looking at every single, you know, possible RNG that you can get. No. We're looking at the averages. The engagement averages is what we're looking for. We're not looking at, you know, every single possible, you know, dodge value that you could possibly achieve, you know what I'm saying? Or every single possible hit that, you know what I'm saying? It's based off the equation. We tried our best to represent it with something that's, you know, verifiable, something that you're capable of, you know, using yourself if need be. Like, it's actually based off actual, you know, not evidence, that's not the word I'm looking for. It's based off, like, actual, like, info that you can actually, you know, input into something, right? Like, that's what I'm getting to. It's like, it's actual info that you can input into something. That's what we're using with the equation. It's not just some mumbo-jumbo, this is what I think the perk deck can hit. No. We're using an equation to represent the actual amount. We're not just using math like, oh, how much 225 into 460? No. That's too basic. We're going deeper. We're going a lot deeper than that. The video's already created. It's just unlisted right now. I don't know. Hopefully that makes somebody excited at least. I like deep. Wow. But yeah, hopefully that makes somebody excited for it. Since nobody gave me any feedback or watched it yet out of the select people that I selected to send it to. That absorption bonus allowed me to not break my armor there. Title of your sex tape. I like it deep. That's wild. Flavio started the BBC movement. The British Broadcast Company. Wow, there it is. This is a pretty solid build, though. Sicario, or not Sicario, Grinder Dodge. So, as the ability concept went over, like, Dodge isn't your main source of survival, obviously. It's an ability that allows you to be immune or allows you to not take damage, however you want to look at it, right? It's not your main source of survival. So, like, as an example, we're using the Grinder build here, which is an HP regen, you know, kind of deck, right? So we're focusing those two aspects already, right? But then we're also adding in the dodge just to give us a little bit of more of an ability. So once again, as the ability concept video references, not all perk decks have abilities, but as you guys realize, the dodge is an ability which can be added to any deck. So granted, it's not as strong as like a rogue, you know, dodge value, but it is still dodge that you can use. It may not be as consistent, obviously, because it's a low percentage value. We're still basing your survival off whatever your, you know, your main source is off your deck. So if your deck is crook and your deck is based off of dodge and it's based off of, you know, fucking armor value increase and armor value regen and dodge on armor, right? Then you should be wanting to increase those aspects, right? You wouldn't want to be wearing the lightest armor. You don't want to be increasing life, right? You want to be increasing armor. You want to be increasing your dodge value. That's why the Frenzy Crook Heavy Ballistic Vest is, you know, the meta way of running it, right? You've got 2-shot armor, and you've got, you know, a pretty steady line of dodge. Rather than just running, you know, HP form, which, yeah, HP deck is good. You know, Crook with HP is good. If I'm not mistaken, it's 1-shot armor, 2-shot HP. And with Crook Heavy Ballistic Vest style, it's 2-shot armor, 1-shot HP. So it just swaps over, you know, it just swaps over the health shot for 2 armor shots. And armor regen's faster in most scenarios, so therefore it's a strong choice to go into. That's why, you know, as an example, armor anarchists are so meta and so strong, right? The armor regen's way quicker than HP does in most instances. Let's say grinder, you know, I mean, like stoic and like leech have like differences in that, and like ex-presidents, right? But like those are just outliers. If you look at like the generalization of all the perk decks, most of them don't have that. The armor regenning faster than HP is like consistent amongst all of them. Besides, like, you know, Kingpin and Leech, etc., as we just mentioned. I don't think I hit him. Yeah, I didn't hit him. I think it was a heavy unit. What you doing, Flavio? You trying to play Crime Boss tomorrow, Flavio? My boy? So I don't get kicked out of partnership? Damn, there it is. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Flavio, are you gonna let me use your guide to make videos out of it? Come on now, Flavio. That's the easiest way to allow someone to make content for the game. You've already literally got all the stuff there. And if you don't give me the okay, I'm gonna do it anyways. Wow, there it is. That's fucked. I'm gonna do it anyways, so you might as well just give me the permission. That's funny. He's probably not even here anymore. Damn it. That's like the issue in my stream. We have like viewers that like don't stick around. I don't know. No, come on. I shot him so many times. God damn it. Literally shot him so many times and he still was alive. My boy Flavio is like the most experienced player in Crime Boss. He's like the me of Crime Boss. And if you wonder what that means is like if you make even the lightest mistake, he's on you. Just like me. Damn, there it is. He's on your ass. Tell him, Flavio. I'm not making fun of him. I'm just poking fun. You know what I mean? Just being silly. But yeah, Flavio made like a guide with like tips and shit in it, basically, right? But like for Crime Boss, like content wise in Crime Boss is like it's not that good to make content for. Like it's hard to explain in a polite way. But like the easiest way to explain it is that like the replayability of the game like doesn't really, it's not that much. Like it's fun to play, it's way more fun than Payday 3, but the issues that arise is like there's not very many gun choices because you don't get to make your own guns, right? You have to use the guns the game wants you to, the way the game built them, and etc. Now, on the flip side of that, there's not really like, you know, perk decks or like a lot of skills or anything in the game, right? Most of the time, they like essentially put all the skills behind a DLC. Like anything new gets put behind a DLC skill-wise. So like you essentially need to buy anything new every time, which I usually don't buy anything new like that. So like I have just base game skills still. So like it gets really boring after like, you know, couple hour session, right? But like even with that being said, it's still more fun than like Payday 3 for me, at least. Like there's more to like do in that game. There's way more heists, there's like a story mode, there's a what's it called? There's like a multiplayer story mode as well. There's like a zombies, like a Call of Duty zombies, you know, game mode inside Crime Boss. Like there's lots of stuff to do, but like making content for a heist walkthrough or a new mission, like no one watches that. Like that's so like 2010 content, right? Like no one actually watches that. You know, just a heist playthrough or something along those lines, right? Like nobody watches that stuff. That's like the only content you can really make for Crime Boss, really, unless you end up doing like challenge runs or, you know, shit like that. But then even when that being said, there's not a lot of skills outside of DLC, you know, new skills. And weapon wise, you've got just the weapons the game gives you. There's not anything you get to build yourself, which that kind of takes away from the replayability factor of the game. So like that's my issues with the game. While being a partner of the game, that's my issues with the game. Everything else is awesome. Like they do everything else really good. Now the replayability stuff, well, they have some issues there. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game, though. It's a really good game. I like it better than Payday 3. But Payday 3 is trying to get on the right track, is what I would say. But they're still drip-feeding content, which is just the worst idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like it more than Payday 3 for sure. Host left the game. Host might be relaunching the lobby. Yeah. Payday 3 overkill is a joke. Oh, it is really easy. I'm still here and was listening, was in a big fight. You can use the guide, just reference it. Perfect. I'm not gonna word for word steal your info. That's not what I'm getting to. What I'm getting to is this, Flavio. Like, you've already put in all the legwork. It's just now for the game to possibly grow or for more people to pick the game up or even like watch the content. You've already laid out basically everything that I would be wanting to do, essentially. Now, I don't know a lot of that stuff. It's a lot of stuff that you presented, right? I would have to go through and, you know, select the stuff that I want to cover in a video, cover it, and then there's probably even 15 more videos I could cover there, right? So if you're more than happy with me doing that, I could start to make, you know, Crime Boss content that's basically like the Crime Boss video that is doing well on my channel. You know, the 10 things about the game or 10 things you need to know about the game, right? Those kinds of content tends to do very well. At least on my channel. And it tends to do well on, you know, in general, right? Yeah, and Payday 3 Overkill, I remember beating a solo with 8 skills, Doras, on Payday 3. I remember beating another solo with like 21 skills, right? Like the Overkill game mode is so easy. Like the default heist on the beta, I beat with 8 skills. You could literally do it with no skills if you really wanted to. What am I looking for, Sicario? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can literally do Overkill at level 1. The game is extremely, like, for the casual audience is what it feels like. But the game is so basic. Like, none of the heists really feel that good. And, like, overall, like, all the maps are, like, just basic is the only way I could describe them. It's, like, even the look of the maps aren't really that appealing. Like, you know, just look at any of the maps on Payday 2, they look good. Maybe not some of the beginning maps like Bank Heist or something, right? Or Jewelry Store. But like a lot of the heists in this game look pretty good. Even if it doesn't, you know, match the same graphics, it just visually looks good and appealing, right? A lot of the heists in this game like are memorable, but in like Payday 3 is not that at all. Like a lot of the heists are like forgettable, not memorable. Yeah, I appreciate you, Flavio. I'll start to work on something for Crime Boss here too then. Shit. Yeah, and the skill trees, like the old skill trees were terrible. Oh my god, they were so annoying. Edging and fucking all this other stupid shit. Edge rush and grit or something. Like, it was the dumbest concepts I've ever heard. Like, that right there was enough to ruin the game in and of itself. Forcing players to play a particular way. Like, that was enough to kill the game right then and there. Nowadays, the skill trees are kind of like Payday 2, I guess you could say. But, like, they should have done that from the get-go, and I might have been more interested in it. Like, I tried to make content for Payday 3, it just didn't do very well. I mean, it did okay, but it just didn't do very well on some of the videos. Like, one video might do okay, but then the rest of them did, like, terrible, so I ended up just not really, you know, making content anymore for it. But, like, most of the content you see for Payday 3 is, like, just mission completions, right? Maybe some builds, I don't know. I don't look up content, like, Payday content in general. Like, I don't watch creators. Like, most of the content I watch is, like, speedruns on random games that have nothing to do with Payday. Or, like, I guess challenge videos, like, you know, like, lore about certain stuff. Like, things like that. Like, I don't really watch, like, fucking Payday content. But, like, I know some players in this community, as an example, like, the main thing they only consume is, like, Payday content, right? Like, a lot of the players in this community do that. Like, that's the only stuff they consume is only Payday. And mostly only Payday 2. Because that's the only good game in the franchise. Like, Payday, the heist was okay, but it doesn't have a lot of content. Payday 2 is the gem. And Payday 3 just was a flop. It never was a good game. Unless they change, like, the actual gameplay, I don't think it's ever gonna get out of the pit. Because, like, its core gameplay is, like, boring to me. Enemies are way too tanky, like, shit like that. And isn't that, like, shared across all difficulties in Payday 3? The health value of enemies? Aren't they all tanky on all levels? All forms of difficulty? Isn't that how that works? Even Almir couldn't handle the dill shit. Milio fucked up the game real good with his vision. Yeah, they all have the same values, which is weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know who that is. Milio and shit. I seen a video of Payday 3, like the future of Payday 3 or something, right? And it was like talking about like, oh, this month we're gonna have, you know, a weapon pack and a heist rework, and then the next month we're gonna have emotes and a heist rework, and then the next month we're gonna have, you know, a heist rework. And I mean, it's just like, dude, why don't you guys just release new heist? Like, stop reworking the fucking same heists in the game. Like, just fucking release a handful of heists at a time. Release more than 1 or 2 weapons at a time. Like, no one wants drip feed content. I promise. Like, that game could be good, but it's just not. They're doing everything they can wrong. I don't know if they even realize it. I mean, like, they must not realize it or something. Perfect. Gotcha. So he was the game director. Emilio's not anymore. That was a waste of a smoke. This is where I should have used it, but it's the end of the wave, so we'll probably be fine. Uh-oh. 2. I've got a dodge stacked right now, though, so that's good. So are you trying to play Crime Boss tomorrow, Flavio? You didn't answer that. They come up short, that's alright. Classic Starbreeze, have a good concept, good IP, and then fuck it up completely. Same thing happened to Raid and The Walking Dead. What the heck? Ah! What in the world is that? Oh. There was only one use of it, apparently. What was that? It showed like an ammo bag or something. That must be like the flare gun does. You could probably shoot it in the sky and it gives you that or something. That's not a bad idea. See, I never played The Walking Dead, but I feel like The Walking Dead was already oversaturated by the time Starbreeze released the Walking Dead game. Like, games and like the show was already super oversaturated at that point. Like everything that could try to make content like The Walking Dead did. Like that whole game, State of Decay was basically like The Walking Dead, but in a game. But then like, it ended up not being as good. I don't know. You like the Walking Dead game? If I'm not mistaken, I have Raid World War II. Beecroft gave it to me. I just never ended up playing it. I heard it's just like Payday 2, but it's like medieval times, right? Or not medieval times, it's like World War II is what I meant. Which, once again, the whole World War II games have been really oversaturated too. There's probably about 1,000 games that are World War II based. As I was mentioning earlier with the lighter units, not even just lighter units, with anything non-225 damage, they're going to shoot you first. That's why anything in like a dodge deck, you want to focus those first. The lighter units. It's really situational though. Like obviously you don't want 225 to hit you. And that's the same thing being said there with the like you want to focus the damage that is not 225 obviously, right? So that you're able to not, you know, get smacked by the 225 with no armor. Because that's what will generally happen, is that the lighter units will bust your armor and then you'll get fucked by the 225. That's generally how that works. I've been pocket mining Jin and Armin King and Tekken 8. What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? Gameplay is good in Raid. But it's pretty much dead. 3 modders working on the game right now. Is Rex one of them? Pretty sure Rex guy is. Fairly certain. Tekken is great. I remember playing Tekken on like PS1. Damn, there it is. On the PS1. All the way back on the PS1, my boy. PS1, bruh. What's wrong? Still have it? No, I don't have it on PS1 still, but like that's the last time that I've ever played a Tekken game or Street Fighter was PS1. I've played like Mortal Kombat on like PS2 and then like that was it. Never played anything PS3 or one Mortal Kombat game on PC. I don't play fighting games like that. The only fighting games I enjoy are like realistic, like UFC or like boxing, you know what I mean? Those are the fighting games that I like. Like boxing games or like fucking you know, like a UFC MMA, something like that. But that's console only, UFC. Damn, you still got a bunch of games on your PS1? That's pretty good. I know that like people are like modding their Xbox 360s into like a PS2 emulator. Have you guys seen that? Not a good game on MMA on PC at least. But I have a not that this is like a special thing, but I've got the Xbox app on my PC, and from the app I can like put it on my PC, like my Xbox on my PC, and I can play UFC from my PC. So I technically can, but it's just it still runs off my console, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Like it still runs off your console, but you're capable of playing it off your PC. It like projects it to your PC, I guess would be the word. I don't know. But like I can control it through my PC though. Ass? Let's go. Nice one. He's gonna have some ass. My boy Vintage Insomnia has all kinds of crazy shit. Ask him. He's got like a mecha or something that he taught me about. I don't even remember what it is, but he taught me about it. Damn, there it is. I don't even remember what it is, but he taught me about it. God or Gundam, my bad. Not a whatever I said. A Gundam, my bad. That's what he. I didn't mean to make the mistake, right? I might just play ABC Rogue again. Oh, actually, we'll use the legend setup. Here we go. The legendary setup. Isn't that what I just said? The trash. Yeah, there it is. The trash. Classic. I don't even know what a mecha is. First ever DSOD armor bag use. Doubles your dodge. I doubt that. I don't think that works like that. Instead of 50, get 100. Hashtag doubt. Non-believer moment. Full believer. Full believer. There it is. I don't know what happened to the host. Maybe they're like AFK. Let's see. Not AFK, they're just ready. No, what the fuck, you bastard. What an ass, burning me when my only heals is a fact. God damn it. I'm already one shot HP because he burnt me. I'll be fine. What a bully. What a damn bully. Ah! I'm stuck inside a shield. It is going to ban me. I was only kidding. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Booty, 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 booty. That's how you scar the child. Wait. I didn't read that part. Hold on. I remember playing Crash Bandicoot without SD card and progressing. Or specifically told my grandma, do not turn off the console. And you know what they did after a 5-hour progression? Turned off the console. No! That's fucked. That's like my old laptop. It used to take so long to like start up, so I would just like leave it on. And then like when like you know like I don't remember exactly, but somebody like closed it one time and I was like, bro, what the heck? Like, why'd you close that? Spent like 30 minutes trying to start everything or start the laptop or whatever. It was not a gaming laptop, but I was like playing like Payday and like, you know what I mean? It was not capable of running, but it still ran in like 20-30 FPS. It feels bad, man. Yeah, it's like, please don't close my laptop. Oh, I was 1-shot HP or 2-shot HP. Oh, there's a lot of cops here. Bro, I played Payday 2 beta on some shitty laptop and ran 15 FPS. Hell yeah. I remember playing it back on not the beta necessarily, but I remember playing the demo back in like fucking 360 on the 360. And then I ended up buying the game and, you know, maxing myself out to level 5. And then I ended up getting it on Xbox One and then like playing it a little bit on PS3 as well. And then in like 2017, I think January 2017, I ended up getting like, you know, like the laptop that I was just referencing and playing it on there. And then since then I've, you know, been playing it on like actual PC and shit. Because when I broke my knee, I like really put a lot of hours into this game. That was like back like, I don't know, when they like added story mode maybe. It was like 2019 maybe? No, it wasn't 2019. It was I think it was also 2017 actually that I broke my knee. Poison the best melee in the game. Double bullseye, nice. Yeah, exactly. Complain about FPS if it's lower than 50 or 100. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. Like, it runs differently. Like, when you had a PC like that, and like 30 FPS is different than like 30 FPS when you're like lagging on like an actual PC, if that makes sense. If I don't know if that makes sense, but to me it makes sense. Like on a shitty laptop, like 30 FPS, like it actually ran okay-ish, right? But like, if you get 30 FPS on like a PC, it's like terrible. It's like actually bad. You're about to bust that motherfucker open right now. That's crazy, Flavio. W troll. I don't have stagger in this build. Nice. It looks like I grabbed Surefire Aced over Stagger in this build. And no Bloodthirst. The good old days of Payday 2 because the old CSGO grind. What a... You played Payday back before it like had perk decks. That was my favorite time period, honestly. Back when the game didn't have perk decks, had 4 skill trees. Before the Fugitive, like that was my favorite time period. Game was like actually challenging. You actually had to play with your teammates and shit. Perk decks weren't a thing, so it wasn't like you just could solo fucking carry things. Like you could use suit, you could use armor sets, and like it was all of it was viable, right? Like it wasn't like you just had to use one setup. Like everything was pretty much viable to a degree. Like my favorite setups was like the Bulletproof Iron Man, Bulletproof being Technician, top tier skill, the very, very top tier skill, and Iron Man being a top tier skill. Bulletproof was 40% less damage to the armor, specifically, I believe. It may have been like 30% or something, but it was something like that. I think it was 40%. But it was really good. Especially if you were using like the fucking, you know, ICTB play style. Oh! No! I should have ran behind the box. Like, I hate when you gotta do objectives and like your whole team's on the opposite end of the map, not giving a fuck about the objective every fucking game. Like, it's so annoying. We've got every player across the actual other end of the map, not even lifting a finger to help. I just wanted him to put his hands up so I could shoot him easier. Put your hands up so I can shoot you easier. I heard a cop. Oh, there he is. I might die here. Oh, I got lucky. Of course, every enemy spawning right here on top of the roof, right? Played CSGO in a team back then? Ah, I see, I see. You didn't end up playing Payday until, like, more recently. Wow, dude. Can I not just, like, constantly get fucked over, dude? I don't even know where the fucking cloaker went. Okay. I like somehow walked through the shield. You made some monies? Hell yeah, bro. Like in a tournament or something. Some young money. Some young money. He's wild. Look, there's the coke and the money. Hell yeah. My boy Agent said he's won some money on Fortnite. I don't know if it was like a tournament or what. Yeah, I used to want to do like Siege, like Pro League or esports or whatever you want to call it, but then I come to find out that like the whole Siege esports scene is literally, you just apply. You don't even need to be a good player or anything. You quite literally just apply to teams and that's it. It's like, that's not what I thought it was, but damn. I was more of expecting like you had to be a good player to actually be a part of that stuff, but it's not that. You could have like literally players that have hit platinum one time be part of a Pro League team. I've literally had a viewer that was that. I was like, what? Like you joined me for like a season. You hit platinum one time. And then you've applied for an esports team and they've accepted you. It's like, what? That is wild. So yeah, I kind of, you know, that kind of killed that. I didn't really want to pursue that anymore. It's just any fucking person in the world can just apply to it. Yeah, I'm good. It's like I'm actually try like to be good at the game and shit. Like I've got like, I don't know, 5,000 or 4,000 hours in Siege. But like it's I play like more like tactical and like knowledgeable rather than like just run in and shoot people. Like I don't like that strategy. That strategy is how you lose games. You need to actually control rooms, control areas of the map and shit. Be able to cut off, flanks and be able to cut off, their rotates and shit. Be able to actually strategize rather than just run and gun. Like that's not the strategy. Yes, you want to be, good at shooting. You want to be fairly accurate, right? Like, but you don't want that to be the only strat. And that's like essentially what Siege is nowadays, is people just run in and try and shoot each other. Like it's, it's like it's a Call of Duty or whatever, right? Granted, those plays do work sometimes, but you will 100% lose games that way every time. I was an aimer in Siege, so I also an IQ main, 3KD, nice. I've got like thousands of games on there, all ranked. At one point in time when they were actually tracking headshots, because they don't track headshots anymore, in the stats at least. Let's say I had 30,000 kills, I had like 16,000 headshots, so like more than half of my kills, which was nice. Slightly more than half, actually. 30,000 kills of ranked players. I don't know how many kills I got now. It might be more towards like 50k or something, I don't know. Siege was the best till season 2 till 4. Smoke with ACOG was the shit. Yo, Smoke's my main character right now in Siege for years. He's definitely my main character. Because like his way that you can play him is like very versatile. Like obviously he's like more of like an anchor, a late round, denial. But like he's really good even like rotating and doing other shit like that. Like he's not just locked to being just a roamer or a anchor, I mean. But like I play more of like a flexible role. Like I'll cover whatever needs covered basically in Siege. But like mainly what I get put onto, because 9 times out of 10 players never grab hard breach, so you're always grabbing hard breach, right? And then same thing on defense. 9 times out of 10, no one's grabbing entry denial or fucking, you know, wall denial or anything like that. So you pretty much are forced to play a particular, you know, operator or a particular type of operator, rather than just playing what I want to play. Because if we don't, then our team just lets them walk right in and then we lose. So like somebody has to be fucking half-assed responsible. Yeah, majority of the games you'll have to play, you know, a hard breach yourself and get in through, you know, open up a wall yourself. And then, you know, attempt to, you know, try to push another angle while you're opening the wall and shit. Like, that's just insane. Like, as an example, at Clubhouse, if you want to open that outside, you know, server wall, but you also want to, like, push from construction at the exact same time, but, like, 9 times out of 10, your teammates aren't going to be strategizing anything. They're just going to try and run in through the garage or run in through fucking storage. Like, they won't even strategize anything. They'll just try and get in and shoot people. It's like, if you guys come from the opposite end of the map and take some form of control from the opposite end of the map, then we can actually establish some form of a strategy here. But, like, that's never the case. Like, there's some games where you actually get decent teams, but most of the time it's that. Like, just people that are dumb and just wanting to shoot people in a game that's based on strats. Like, come on. Go play Call of Duty, you know, like, damn. The thing with Siege, though, is that it's like fairly popular, like, usually fairly popular with, like, high schoolers for some reason. Like, all the time, you can always find, like, high schoolers in that game. That's not even, like, an insult. It's just, in general, like, it's just appeals to them, I guess. I don't know. HP with a ammo bag? That's weird. Is this even concealed? It's not. So I'm not gonna run. Wait, now, yeah? What are you talking about, Siege? This is supposed to be a concealed... It doesn't even have optical illusions. Rocky, what is this build? If it's supposed to be concealed, but it's not even grabbing optical illusions aced. Has double Joker. That's 2 points. That would give me optical illusions. That didn't even... Wait. That didn't even change it, did it? Oh, it changed it by, like, nothing. Holy shit. But I need inner pockets as well. I don't even think I'll reach under 32. Because this is my boy Rocky's build, but I don't remember... I just don't remember if there's, like, a way to actually conceal this setup. Maybe not have the biggest suppressor on it, and maybe not the long barrel on it as well. That probably could be part of it. And having an accuracy boost on it. Okay, we're not even going to use this build. Fuck this. All right, we'll just leave because I don't know what build it is. Okay, cool. I got tired of CS:GO and playing Siege. I mean, Siege is just like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's a good game, but it's only a good game if, like, your teammates are, like, you know, functioning on that same, like, level, if that makes sense. Like, if you've got some knowledge in the game and you're, like, actually knowing what's going on and, like, trying to strategize, but, like, if your teammates are, like, doing the same thing and, like, you know, in that same kind of, you know, mindset, then, like, the game's a lot more fun. But like if you're just sitting there having to like attempt to carry players every game because they're that bad and they don't do anything to even attempt to help you in the lobby or in the you know, in the ranked game or whatever. Because like on attack, if they don't just run in and die, you know what they do? They sit there and wait till the last 15 seconds, and then they sprint right in. It's like, dude, they'll like, as an example, on Cafe Dostoevsky, or however you pronounce it, they'll get on the roof, they'll look through the skylight, they'll break the hatches, they'll sit there for 2 minutes looking through the hatches, looking through the skylight over and over and over until the game literally tells you it's the last 15 seconds. They'll jump in the skylight, they'll jump in the fucking hatches, they'll swing corners that they have no idea where anyone's at, and they'll instantly die. That's literally what happens. It's like, dude, you guys can't be real. Yeah, and then fall into a frost trap or jump into a fucking, you know, just dumb shit. It's unbelievable. Because like on attack, you've got this is the idea behind Siege and, you know, the attacking team. The attacking team has better weapons. You guys have drones, you know, movable cameras that you can do. You guys have the ability to, you know, gather the intel. You guys have the ability to deal, you know, you guys have better weapons, right? There's only like a handful of people in the defense that have like an LMG or like a, you know, a slug shotgun or an assault rifle that deals around 30 damage, right? There's only a few people in the defense like that, but granted, those are the people that tend to get picked, right? Jaeger, you know, Maestro, fucking Kaid, you know, those are the people that generally get picked. You know, Vigil, Jaeger, I think I said Jaeger already. But yeah, that's the idea there. Like, the attacking team generally has, like, better weapons, so therefore it's like, that's the idea behind it. They do have the slighter advantage, but you still need to strategize. But yeah, you've got, like, two categories of players, teams, or whatever you want to call it. The ones that sprint in and die, and the ones that don't even make a move for 3 minutes straight on attack. Dude, put your hands up. Oh my god. And then he's not putting his hands up. Classic. Actually classic, dude. Shoot him, stun him, he's rolling around on the ground, shout him, hasn't put his hands up once. It's like they ruined this game with however they did to the Jokers. That shit's so annoying. Jesus Christ. It's like actually a struggle to get a Joker. It shouldn't be that way. See, the idea behind Hacker and Rogue, right? Like, you know, they got similar dodge values, but there's a huge difference between the two. Hacker needs to have the life, you know, regen, and it needs to have the stuns, because Rogue offers itself the less likely targeting, up to 50% with the perk deck ability and, you know, the with the skill as well. So, like, as the example is, Hacker needs to have the heals, it needs to have the stuns, because it doesn't actually... It gets targeted at a normal rate, while Rogue gets targeted at 50% less rate. Which, once again, I touch on that inside my hits concept video. I touch on a little bit of that right there. You know, normal targeting, you know, the normal targeting, and then we get into the less likely targeting and etc. And then we get into the... Okay, that's what I was trying to say. I'm getting all mixed up. When we talk about the Rogue there in the video, we show that, you know, that concept about the targeting thing. But then we reference also the 50% less likely targeting right off the rip. You're getting targeted 50% less, right? So half the enemies are targeting you, right? With that 50% that you're getting targeted by, with a base dodge value of 50%, right? You're already avoiding 50% of the damage. So half of 50% is 25, right? 25% of the bullets is the only thing that you have to deal with in Rogue. Similar is said about Burglar. You only need to deal with like fucking like 20% in Burglar. Or maybe something like 25 as well. Because like the dodge value is slightly different, right? Oh my god, missed that cloaker like crazy. Now in actual gameplay, like you don't just, as an example, less likely targeting doesn't work like this. It does not work the way of this enemy, he's not going to target me, he'll never target me, you know, etc. It does not work like that. The way it works is like this. This enemy may not target me, but within the next cycle of him wanting to cycle, you know, to target somebody, well, then he might target me that time. But if I'm just running out here, boom, that Dozer's targeting the Joker because I have less likely targeting. He doesn't play off the same targeting system, so therefore Dozer immediately targeted him. Right? I have less likely targeting. They don't play off the same targeting system, so it's different. Well, let me try and get an example without a Joker. Here we go. Sniper. So the sniper's shooting Jokers right now still. Now he targeted me. You see how his next cycle of targeting, he targeted me then, because then it actually targeted me. It just, the original cycle, I just got lucky and he targeted, you know, a bunch of Jokers or whatever. Those are targeting me. I was the only one he could target there. But even when it's only one person that can be targeted, you can still be less likely targeted. That's the cool part about it. Even if you're doing a solo, less likely targeting still in effect. You'll just have cops go into idle. Idle is a thing that cops do when there's a lot of cops on the map. They'll just go into idle. Idle is where the cop just stands there and he's not doing a damn thing. And they only will react to you once you get within their radius and trigger them. Then they react to you and then they start wanting to fight you, right? That's when the cops go into idle. And once again, it generally happens when you've got a lot of cops in the map, or if you're doing like a solo as an example and you've got just yourself. Then you'll have the similar thing. I thought that said Cheetos, but it says chips. Notice once again how that sniper was an idle. He was in idle mode, and then he cycled onto me after his cycle, you know, recycled into the targeting for me. Like imagine it being like a system that goes off every like 10 seconds. Maybe it's like 5 seconds more or less actually. But it's essentially a little system that keeps going off every, you know, couple of seconds. Imagine it being like that. The only way that you can stop them targeting you, if I'm not mistaken, is like killing them, right? I mean, like, unless you completely cut off their sight lines, obviously. But like, if you're in a situation where they're targeting you and you've got like a teammate beside you, like they're probably just gonna target you the entire time. Unless, you know, you break the sight lines and whatever the case is, right? I don't remember if they can just swap targeting in the middle of targeting someone. I don't remember. I don't believe so. I want to say it's what I said first. Like, the only way they will stop targeting is if you break sight lines and stuff. He says, nah. He doesn't want to lose the Zerk at the last part of the mission, bruh. Where is he? Oh, excuse me. So chat, anybody else that's gonna be even Cdoras, I don't remember if he answered earlier. So you would be interested in like my hits concept video, one that's coming out soon. It's already made, it's on YouTube already, it's just unlisted. And then like if that one does okay, like maybe we do like 2 perk deck comparison that don't really seem like they're comparable, but they are. Like maybe we do something like that, and then maybe the 322 perk deck video. Like there's a couple of different things we can do. Targeting system, I mean there's a whole line of things we can do. Do Hitman again, that was fun. Because we could do comparing perk decks for a lot of things. Like as an example, we could compare like Hacker and Rogue and go over like the stuff I just talked about, but like go more in depth with it. You know how the Rogue's concept is, it's based off you're getting less likely targeted and you're dodging majority of the damage, so therefore you're only dealing with 25%, so therefore deck doesn't have base healing. On the flip side, Hacker needs the base healing because it gets targeted at a normal rate, so therefore you have to deal with 100% of the damage at 100% of the time, right? Therefore that's why it brings the stun with the deck. That's why it brings extra dodge value. That's why it brings health regen, is because it actually needs those things to be able to survive, right? It's like the flip side, like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, you could compare Burglar and Rogue. It's the same build. They're both the same. One has slightly less dodge for slightly... Or one has slightly less dodge for slightly more less likely targeting, while the other one has more dodge for slightly less likely targeting. The exact same build. One has crouching armor regen speed, and the other one just has, like, fucking... other random bullshit, like armor pierce and weapon swap, right? Like just some random bullshit, but they're the exact same build, exact same perk deck. They do the exact same functions. They pretty much perform the same. Those aren't the comparisons that I'm wanting to do. Like the example, but I don't want to give the actual perk deck, but the example would be like, I don't know, like muscle compared to, there wouldn't be a good one for that actually, so never mind. I mean, muscle, there is a good one for muscle, but I don't want to give it away yet. Well, like 322 perk decks, it'd be 4 perk decks getting covered in one video. That wouldn't be a bad idea, right? We could compare the 2 decks that I'm talking about. You technically could compare Anarchist and Biker, yeah. Biker's actually really strong. You can achieve 4 armor regens within the 4 seconds. Or every 4 seconds, whatever it states. But essentially what that boils down to is that you're getting faster armor regens than the Anarchist. Similar armor regen speeds to the Sociopath, right? Like you're getting insane armor gating. And then if you want to compare Biker, its healing, for an example, if you take 225 damage in Biker and you're faced with regenning that HP purely through the perk deck, assuming you're getting shot at and you're trying to kill things while doing it, right? You'll regen at about 20 to 30 seconds. That 225 damage, right? Now on the flip side, muscle, you can take 225 damage, and within 25 seconds you'll be able to regen back the 225 damage. So put that in perspective. Biker is similar muscle, a similar regen to the muscle. It may not regen the exact same way, but it regens similar enough to the muscle. And then on the flip side with the Anarchist, it actually could be possibly faster regen times than the Anarchist. It's just based off killing, not based off damage. Anarchist is based off damage, so you don't have to worry about killing the enemy. All you gotta do is worry about hitting somebody with a bullet or damaging them with a bullet, right? Smacking them with a melee. That's all you gotta do to survive. Biker requires you to actually kill. So those could be comparable too, for sure. Comparable enough with, a muscle as an example too. Did they get it? Of course, we've got guys up on the fucking top floor, but they're not doing it. Like, of course. They're still not doing it. What are we doing? I have no bullets. That's awesome. Damn, I needed that ammo, but I got jacked. But yeah, for a dodge deck, like, you want lighter damage to hit you so that you're capable of dodging the 225s. That's like a good idea to do, honestly. Like, I was gonna interact with it, but my teammate's not here to shoot him. He's over there interacting with something. So I had to shoot him. Oh my god. Pissing me off, dude. I throw a flashbang and apparently cops aren't flashed. Nice. Gotta love that. What's he doing? Alright. He was staring at it and he started to afterwards. Oh, it's that one. Okay, I gotta write a sticky note real quick, because I just came up with a couple other video ideas that I didn't have as an idea previously. What was the other? Okay, I just got 4 more videos that I just wrote down. No scripts or anything added to them yet, but we just got 4 video ideas. One of them has a script. The other ones are just written out right now, for now. A couple of them we just mentioned on stream as well. The 322 perk deck HP pool. That video would be interesting because there's like a a little bit of stuff that people don't know about those types of decks. Let's go. Then I have the targeting system I just wrote down, because that'll be a long video, I think. I don't know, we'll see. But that one can be an interesting video depending on how it gets actually put together. But yeah, I put the anarchist biker concept. That'd be interesting, maybe. I mean, it's a pretty obvious, you know, comparison, right? Both have armor gating, but one is seen as really weak when it's really not that bad. You know, obviously it's biker that's seen as the weaker one, but it's really not that bad. Biker's really strong only if you're capable of producing kills and keeping the kills up and having your teammates keep the kills up as well, obviously. I keep getting just murked. Like, I'm getting shot by, like, multiple things at once. It's annoying as hell. Only with Hitman, right? Goddamn. I don't have a Joker. That's fucked. This whole time I haven't had a Joker. Let's go. I need a Joker, but my teammate just murked every Joker I could attempt to get. That's always ideal. And dead. Nice. Get left to do the objective and everyone leaves you behind. It's always the case, man. It's so annoying. Alone OBJ. Lovely. Like, any mission, it's the same fucking outcome. You just get left alone while doing the OBJ. We gotta shoot stuff and put 5 guys to heal 1 dude. Like, I don't get it. We had Inspire. Nice. Depends what kind of lobby you have. Because I see the problem, people just don't, like, kill things. What, in this lobby? I have no idea. 10 times out of 10, it's like I'm by myself on the objective getting murked because it's only me doing the objective. Like, the past handful missions have been literally the same thing. We've got players upstairs hiding, and then we've got one guy doing the objective. Yes, I have robbed a cop. I've had robbed a cop since, once again, like 2, 3, 4,000 hours. It usually takes about 2, 3, 4,000 hours to get it. At one point before... It's in my Kev Kid video, the debunk video. In that video, it shows the global Payday 2 stats or whatever. But in that video, like, if you actually go into, you can go to the website yourself, but if you go to that, you know, and look at the stats, I'm like top kills on like a lot of stuff, but obviously probably not anymore. There's a lot of people that like to do like fucking clear the whole map at the end of the game, or there's people that like to like actually just edit the file and like put millions of kills on themselves. There's a guy named Joe Mamoon that did that. He's like a Japanese or Chinese guy. But they had like 10 million across every type of kill. Like, it was so obvious it was fake. Damn. That's funny that we mentioned that, actually. The dude that they ended up comparing me to, like, it's so funny because, like, he's nowhere near in the global stats near me at all. Like, games played, mission, you know, kills, anything in that nature, he's nowhere near. And he's literally a Death Wish overkill player, not a death sentence crime spree player. Yeah. I'm just gonna dip. Bruh. Where's Pear? Oh, okay, he somehow ran past me and I didn't even see him. I didn't see him run past me. I literally did not see him run past me. I don't know where he came from. That's how you found out about me, is drama. That sounds about right. At one point in the community, I was a well-known player just by helping people and, you know, hosting crime spree and shit like that. And people took the opportunity to, you know, grow themselves with it. Essentially what happened. But there's a video right there that actually covers that. So if you want to watch that, you're more than welcome. It's like in that whole video, out of an hour long, you know, video that he made or whatever, there was only a single thing in the video that he said that was truthful, which is, I was banned on speedrun.com. That was the only thing that was truthful. And that's the fucked up part. There was literally one thing that they literally set up to happen that was true, and that was it. They had a friend of theirs, which was named Rosie, that literally was the moderator at the time, literally banned me, and that was it. That's the only thing they had that they could have used against me. It's unbelievable. You can't join because there's literally 4 players. My G. My G? Yeah, you know? Well, then join. Damn it is. It's like, that's the video I was just watching, actually, over here, this Resident Evil video. This video I'm watching right here.
Doesn't make any sense. Any normal person, myself included, would spend a good few days going through the mod and figuring out the best strategies to make the run consistent.
Okay, so that was video I was watching earlier. This video reminds me of the Kev guy to a T. He's making a video on somebody that is a content creator that is making YouTube videos based on making money off of them, right? That's the goal of the guy that he's making. Now, the guy who's making the video, he did a challenge run or whatever the case, right? And then it's not a very well-known thing, obviously, right? But he did a challenge run, and then a guy that he's trying to, you know, expose or whatever in this video, he did that challenge run as well, got more views and like was more popular or whatever, isn't a streamer, and this guy's having a problem with it. It just seems like vengeance is what this whole video seems like. But his problem with it is that he says he didn't play the games in order. He's not a content creator, he's not a streamer. I mean, his issues with the guy is just wild. It's like, what?
That's the human element for this video.
Yeah?
But what about the red flags?
What's the red
Well,
flags?
for this video, there are unsurprisingly too many. We'll start
Let's
off
hear
with
'em.
the very basic ones.
Show
The
us.
run wasn't streamed, and there's no raw recording of
Since it wasn't streamed, that means it's instantly invalidated. He's like, bro, if he's literally making YouTube videos that he's editing down, obviously it's not going to be legit. It's just it's a YouTube video. That's the premise of it. Like, goddamn. Oh man, these videos are terrible. What are we on? Okay, we're on Brooklyn 1010. Let's do, oh yeah, 3-barrel gun. That'd be fun. Haven't played Kingpin in a hot minute. Think about it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Here we go again. What? Here we go again. What? I'm confused. Let's teach you guys a lesson. Expose videos. Oh. Yeah, you gotta love those. My favorite part about it is that, like, once I made mine, his immediate reaction, or whatever you want to call it, is, oh, if I did anything, I would have fixed it. Same thing he says in that exact video. Like, oh, if I do something wrong, or whatever the case is, and I try to fix it, you know, or whatever the case is, but he didn't. He literally didn't. He just says shit like that, and then it's manipulating, essentially, boils down to it. Or gaslighting, I guess would be a better word. I can't remember the exact words he says, but he says something like, you know, if I've done something wrong or whatever the case, you know, I'll fix it or whatever the case. But he didn't. You know, I made a video debunking everything that you said in your own hour-long video, and you didn't, you know, you didn't go back and, you know, fix anything. You just acted like I'm doing the bad stuff here. I'm the bad guy. I'm doing everything wrong. He's done nothing in his eyes, right? He literally says that, actually. Oh, I've done nothing to him. What about the video that you made against somebody? Like, that's not doing something to somebody, I guess? What about him being in the video thinking he's hot shit calling someone a bitch? Like, you don't think that's doing something to somebody? Like, I've done actually nothing to the guy, and he's scared to death of me. He genuinely thinks I'm going to hurt him. And I've never met the guy. Or ever interacted with him. Or anything whatsoever. But yet he's deathly scared. Which is wild. Hi. And once again, I'm allowed to talk about it because I'm a human and they can't stop me from doing anything. As mentioned in the video, we know what kind of people these guys are. Oh, not ideal. Ooh, minigun. Oh, not ideal. There's 100 cops down here, dude. Oh, painkiller saved my ass. I will not be able to save anybody. And I guess there was a cop behind me. God damn it, there was literally a cop behind me. I didn't even see him when I ran up the stairs. I did not see him when I ran up that stairs. Or ran up those stairs. Did you see that part of the video yet, Agent? In case you guys are attempting to survive 7 cops. Damn, there it is. That's so funny to me, honestly, though. His argument in his video was, well, no one could have survived that. There were 7 cops. Like, bro, you can't be serious. Nobody in the history of Payday 2 would have been able to survive that because there was 7 cops. We'll watch it and then go to bed, which will be in a bit unless someone leaves. Damn. Oh, you're trying to join. I see. I see. Well, once again, I've only sent it to like a handful of people and nobody's given. God damn. As mid-sentence, threw up in my mouth. I know that's terrible to say, but goddamn. It's like stuck in the back of my throat right now. God damn. Woo. Can't even fucking see. Woo. I don't even know what I was saying. My bad, chat. I have no idea what I was saying. Woo. Yeah, I have no idea what I was saying. My bad, chat. I don't even know how I threw up in my mouth. That was crazy. Woo. Yeah, I don't have water right now. For some reason, I forgot to grab water. So, that's awesome. Run. Goddamn. Harry just needs to hit his injector and run. There we go. Goddamn. Oof. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess it was the green dozer. Like I was full life, armor broke because the fucking fire bomb. And then as I was running away, dozer. Oh. I hit that bullseye and then got hit. No, bro. Sadly, we got literally a minigun sitting on top of him. Takes a full mag to the head. Oh, okay. I guess he died there. Nice. Really not a hard heist, though. That injector. That's right. We all died. It's not just one person's fault. Going to bread. Well, hopefully you give me feedback on my video. If not, then we'll not get any feedback, I guess. God damn it. Asked particular people and no one cared. Flavio straight up told me, no, I'm not watching it. Bro straight told me he wasn't even gonna watch it. I have to literally beg my viewers to even comment on a video. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy, man. Man, I meant to go get water, but I forgot. I grab watery real quick. Real quickie. What we got going on here? Henry Rock? The Henry Rock? Let's do some some muscles. God damn it. Does this happen to anybody else, chat, where you're sitting down, you're wrapped up with a blanket, you get up to do anything, you take the human, not the human, I read someone's message in chat. You take the blanket off neatly, you come back and you try to put it back on, it's just twisted up and it's all fucked up, and it's like, what in the world happened when I went to the restroom? What the hell? What happened, man? I don't know what happened. Oh, little bro. That's that shit up in the house. Daddy need to go. As a motor Eskimo. All that ass, you sexy hoe. I'm just rushing to the toilet at the last moment. Maybe. I swear I took the blanket off calmly and then sat down calmly, and then when I put the blanket back on, it was all twisted up. Like, I don't get it. It's crazy. Yeah. That's how you think. Damn it is. I think that's how I got up, unless it got up differently in the stream. Jumped out of my chair. Damn it is. Jumped out of the chair. The host might be AFK as well. Ooh. I don't give out no freebie, he said. Ain't getting no deal. I'm taxing if you trill. Perk circuit, I got that. Oh, I guess the host said they were BRB. Long ass goon break. How long were they gone? At least. Damn it is. My last 30 minutes at least. Damn it is. 5 minutes at most. That's rough. Lies. No lies. No lies. Damn. Respect. That's funny. Bro's never lied in day in his life. And that bitch like, that bitch like, that boy, your bitch so, that bitch so, spoil rich, I'm good. Black screen somehow. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Please, just rejoin. Where are you from? No! I'm so mad. Like, I didn't even hear the clicker. Like, the fucking, not the ring, but like his, like, ambient noise. I didn't even hear that. It may have been playing. I just didn't pay attention to hear it, I guess. That's probably one of my favorite muscle setups, actually. Pretty solid overall. Got a lot of mobility, good tanky, you know, setup. Damn, I tried to stagger him, but he jumped down as soon as I was shooting at him. B5's really good. What kind of music do you guys listen to in chat? Anybody? I listen to that gang shit. Pretty sure I got stagger. Vivat, my boy. What's up, Vivat? Nice, first try. Alright, I keep getting smacked by everything. So I go ahead and first aid kit heal myself. Realistically, I could have just waited and my health would have been fine, but I have them, so might as well use them. Okay, I don't have stagger. I thought I did. I guess the reason I don't is because I can run around the shield. But not when there's a bunch of cops shooting at you while you're trying to do it as well. Stabbed his ass. Anything D&B? What's D&B? Dank and booties. Dank and booties. That sounds pretty cool. What's D&B? Oh, here's the crowbar. Drum and bass. Oh, my bad. I guess that makes sense. Drum and bass. Huh, I guess that makes sense. Damn, I tried to kill that guy before he killed him. Damn. He should have used his injector. Dude, this fucking Joker needs to move. I'm pretty low on ammo, I just realized. I haven't really been collecting much this raid or this match. That guy didn't die. bats came out of it, bruh. Goddamn bats. Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, I got tased, bro. Well, I think I healed already. Yeah, I healed already. Oh, no. What is still hitting me? I guess the dozer, but he's reloading? I don't know. You gotta love that. The reloadable dozer that's still shooting me, I guess. Man, I should have lived that, but my flashbang didn't go off until I literally was getting shot. But it is what it is. Yo, you have a good night. That's what you said. I can't tell. Good yo. I guess that's good night, maybe. Dude, I'm trying to pause my fucking music and you hit the pause button, it doesn't even pause. Like, what? Why is it gonna be so stupid? I have to manually go to the tab and turn it off. That's not ideal. How am I not hitting it? I need a Joker too, actually, I just realized. Yo, what's up, Flavioso? Playing on the best map, Henry Cock. He used his Kingpin injector way before his teammates were ready. At least he had an ECM as backup. He was a All-Star wrestler, my boy.
Well done, friends. We got what we came for. But at last,
Nice. Never died. Good shit, boys. I think I did die, but never died. CFA, rejoin, bro. You're not gonna load. Rejoin, big dog. Big dog. Bedtime. Big G-man. Demon? Gentlemen? Play one more, and we'll probably play a little bit of Skyrim. GG.
okay, you chops. Time to get some payback for Vlad and make a gutful of cash doing. The Black Cat will be an international
Love a bulldog.
and we're going to clean it out. Garfon has an insider working as a barman.
Oh man, I'm really sorry. Yeah, well, I also just figured too, like, I mean, Saturday night, so like, I was just thinking, having this thought too, like, the Saturday night gamers are out on all their respective games, right? Like, whoever plays Counter Strike is like, oh, it's Saturday night, early, you know, whatever. I'm playing. The very first game set us in with those one guys, you know.
Yeah, you have a good night, Havana. Thank you for playing. You have a good stream.
Hey man, what up, baby?
Sorry, I was watching this other guy. Alright, let's go. Adam? Alcoholism is awesome. Nice. These guys. They must have done the other way of approaching it, which is the dumb way. Can't you just like wait and it like goes away? They've been on this mission for 50 minutes? Bro. They've been on this mission for an hour. No way. I was about to say, can't you just wait long enough and it goes away? Apparently not. They've been on this for an hour, dog. Like, what the fuck? How? How have they been on this for an hour? Hopefully Boobin, like, notices his buddy's down, but he's not even looking over at him. That's crazy. I'll have to run up these stairs and try and get him. Alright, Boobin now realizes he's down. There we go. Blue Kxng. Oh. He's outside. He's stuck, bro. He's got 2 miniguns on the top of the stairs here. I'm gonna say, nice short heist. Nice short heist. Literally been in this mission for an hour. That's crazy. Well, at least the host's build is good. It's survived for a fucking hour. Yeah, they literally did the hardest fucking method. What is this? Coke? Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Well, it took 50 minutes. Other people are starting to notice now that it's taken 50 minutes in this heist. Don't worry. Oh, I missed a bag. Oh, nope. Don't know what happened. This is literally the harder way of doing this mission. Nice, bro. Literally an hour-long heist is wild. He says, all meat. Sweet. Grape purple. Bro got a grape. No, I was trying to be nice to him and say you survived, but he just straight left. Damn. Mamma mia! Let's explain that one. 30 FPS bind. That's literally like a speedrun thing. Why would they be binding 30 FPS for? They're like a glitch that they can do on a particular mission with it, or what? So confused.
Okay, now I don't know exactly where in the prison Payne is being held, or what condition he is.
You can choose the spell, doesn't matter.
Everywhere. This one's going to go live pretty fast, yeah?
I'll carry Bane to the jobbers.
I've got him. Let's get out of this bukkake place.
No. Missed by a pixel.
Bane, you chop. Don't you dare die.
No, I didn't jump crouch at the beginning, so I fucked myself. Nah, bro, that's crazy.
I can't get to the helipad. You've got to go and extend the walkway. Find the control.
Got the medic. This is too easy. Watch your flanks.
Clear the way. I've got Bane.
Tried to shoot it out.
Oh, Liddy. Kataru really messed him up. I can't shoot Merkins and carry Bane at the same time. You've got to take them out.
Hold on.
Give me a moment to catch my breath.
Give him a moment.
He's heavier than I thought. Now, let's go. Bane, you chop. Don't you dare die. Oh, another bloody problem. Find the control box.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I thought the host placed his thing by it, so that's why I was looking around over there.
Sydney is down.
You're bleeding all over. Blast her off.
I tried to give him a first aid kit. He just left. I literally tried to give him a first aid.
It's a taser.
Time to leave, friends. Get into the chopper. Oh, Liddy. Kataru really messed him up. Get into the chopper. Keep those Merkies away from us. Go ahead and start some civilians to bring the situation under control. Well done, friends. Well
Yes! Ah, he left. Damn it. I said yes because I just got max infamy pulled. Infamy pulled. Infamy pulled gang. I might have been infamy before that, but I just realized. Shit.
I have a ship, the Moretta.
Oh, big stretch. Oh, no wonder we've got a bunch of randoms streaming this game right now.
Chipotle honey chicken is back.
Chipotle chicken. Yeah. Let's see, we got Bomb Dockyard. Sure. See you bang! It's probably my last though. A little bit of Skyrim. Teammates in jail? Lemon hated. Oh, you know what I just realized? We don't have the manifest. Might be in that safe we've already got being drilled. Here it is. Could be in this one too. Oh, my bad, chat. I don't know why I did that. Or just moaned into the mic. Sometimes you just want to moan, chat, you know? It's just the way it goes. It's docked. I got 40 sec. Infinite assault. You guys are still placing drills. Yeah, that's why we're trying to get the manifest so we don't have to fix 100 drills. Probably on my side since you guys left that side alone. Oh, there it is. The boss or the captain's here? I didn't even hear him call in. Oh, I about got murked. Oh, how did I not die? I don't know. Get those bags here! Nice. You guys did great on the boat. Oh, yeah, we didn't really need the manifest, apparently. My CTV was slow. Sorry for the delay. I might stick around for another game or two with these guys. These guys seem pretty cool. My boy CFA joined anyways, so might as well. Okay. Stick around for another. Yeah, that's alright. Played that one earlier, but that's alright. Just use Sicario. Sicario. Gotta study before work to use. See? What? Yep. Kill Mr. Sosa. Your choice? Not my choice. He's on the dock. Roger, roger. It's secured, man. Yo, what's up, chat? It's your boy. I was coming to save this guy, but I realized after I started pushing that he zerked himself. Going for my ammo. Please let me get some bullets. Green's fine. He's got hacker. He's got hacker. He's got it. He's got it. My bad. BRB. Bruh. How am I missing that one multiple times? Oh, there's one more. That's unfortunate. Nice. Yo, what's up? I am Kaban. Yo, was that a cat? What's up, gang? What's up? I'm just chilling. About to play some Skyrim, I think. What's up? From the movie, the Scream, or no, not Scream, Scary Movie. Yeah, it's a good one. Have you watched any of the other Scary Movies? They're really funny, actually. Actually comical. Yeah, those movies are hilarious. I was just talking about that yesterday, about where the Dr. Phil and Shaq are like in the Saw movie or whatever, and the like, you gotta chop your leg off. I mean, he's like, you gotta chop your leg off or whatever. He starts to cut that shit off and he cuts the wrong leg off. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, there's another one coming out. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, where Shaq and fucking what's his name or like trapped in the saw thing and they like gotta cut their leg off. Bro cuts the wrong leg off. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Where the tree smokes the guy. That's like the second movie, I think. The first one, he like gets like stabbed and like smoke's coming out of his lung. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh, it's so funny. Well, we're messing around. The waves ended. Where is he? Oh. The winch stopped working. You play Payday, I'm guessing, Kaban? Or what's the deal? You play Tarkov? Tarkov's the best. The best. The best game. Damn. Trying to be able to crouch through it, but it just wouldn't let me. My boy CFA was on it. Like a real G. Perhaps. I looked away and I got shot at. Wow. Getting punched is wild. Fucking shot his ass while he was on the ground. That's what we do. Oh, it wasn't a bullseye. Ooh. I'm out of bullets again. Nice. Nice, guys. What a bunch of real homies. GS Bim, whatever his name is. Possible 5-day legend. Yes. Yes. Possible 5-day legend. Oh, I was trying to tell him what map it was, and then he just started it. Yeah, I've had the 5-day legend on here a few times, and then the same thing for rats. You can get it on rats a few times. That's right. It's all good. It's all good. Sure, he'll see what the mission is now. Yeah, exactly. Art gallery pal. Alrighty, let's go for this build's been fun. Ooh, maybe muscle AR. That could be fun too. Nah, just hack. Let's just hack. Wait, I picked muscle DMR? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I? Huh. Wow. Bring in stealth? I'm confused. Thought we were going loud. don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, it has like a stealth build?
Ready for the shot? Okay, listen. You're looking for the paintings marked with red stickers. They got unusually tight security here. A lot of cameras, even a security room. So do your homework. Okay, you're in. Good. Now, you need at least 4 paintings. The good ones have red stickers. Those are the ones our art lover intends to buy. Damn it, that's the alarm! We don't have enough paintings yet. Can someone get me access to the computer in the surveillance room fast? I'll get it open. Don't worry about your pretty little heads. Can't wait around out here. Get into that building as fast as you can. Try the roof.
Try the roof.
They just dispatched another shift. Stay alert.
1 HP and a dream.
Here come the cops.
Hey, Soko, come with me.
Medic taken out.
SWAT's on the scene. Here we go.
This painting is nice. The Vincent Van Gogh. That's crazy. Shit. No. My monitor rides don't work right now, so I can't use them for some reason. Hopefully it's better this way. More fun. Damn it is. We're out here trying to get jokers for the boys, and he's out here just shooting them.
Hey, Jiro, on me. It's a ninja top. Smoker's down.
Fun.
Here we go. Off like a progress. I'm still working on the paintings.
Shield down. 5 points.
Jiro needs help.
Shield. I cracked the shield.
Taser eliminated.
I was wanting to take it, but he just decided to go. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know how he got up there. I didn't know you could jump up there. No, I threw a flashbang just a little too late. Completely safe. Guys, I hate when this shit happens. We've got everything we need and everyone's just sitting inside still. We doing? Fuck the painting. This Jiro wants some. CFA, please. CFA, no. Oh, we didn't get the escape day. Possible 4-day heist then.
In the year 2013, a daring crew of reckless criminals unleashed
The senators met our jumpy, but ready to deal with us. So let's deal. Money for art. I've set up the meeting location. You meet in an abandoned train yard. Good luck.
daring crew of reckless criminals unleashed.
Necklace criminals. This one's gonna be an ambush, guaranteed.
Right. I'm on it.
Put all the paintings on the table on the train car. Stand by for my contact.
I don't like it. Let's get this over with as soon as we can. Get the paintings on the table.
Come on.
Okay, now let's hope they call you fast. That's everything. Wait for their call.
I count 7 paintings. Good, good. Great. Now our client, he prefers not to take any chances when it comes to things of a legally questionable nature. So if you could just all get into the train car. Thank you.
CFA's too far back.
Get everybody to the train.
No, I was gonna do the big funny, but yeah, tricked me. Too far back, I look back, and he's immediately too far forward. Damn it.
Okay, great. Throw me the money coming down. And you'll get your money. Here's your cash. Great. Money's coming down. Great. We got it.
Jiro, hey,
That's
on me.
everything. Nice doing business.
Now brace for it. Brace yourselves. Swapped. I knew it was too easy.
Shit, the turret.
The only thing that matters. Oh, why did I look away?
That's how we get down.
If it was like out there trying to get jokers and all the bags. Let's go. Let's just dip up out of there. And we didn't even get fucking 4-day heist. That sucks.
Nice neighborhood. High security though. He's already got the paintings hung, so our cameras are online and transmitting.
Oh, actually, you know what I want to play?
The feed from the roof of the building. Sorry we couldn't do better. Get it to
Excuse me. Sorry, we couldn't do better. What the fuck you mean, Bane? What is wrong with you, Bane?
get access to the vault with a password though. So find me some of his gadgets and I'll do the rest. Good luck.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna fight.
So the plan is go in. Get me the following objects. When you have them,
Put it in the.
okay, be careful. It'll be worth sneaking.
Wow, bro just breaks it.
No alarms, and this framing will be perfect.
It's not here.
We need his phone, his tablet, his laptop, and 2 external hard drives. You can access the hidden cameras in the paintings with a laptop on the roof. Police are on their way. Okay.
If it's that one.
Keep this up. The army deal, guys. We gotta get that deal exposed in the media and fast. It will create a framing effect for sure. Find me his server room. I will scan his stock
Oh.
info on the arms deal.
Broke glass and all that other shit, so it's so hard to hear. Why are we putting drills on CFA? Come on.
It feels bad to leave the gold, but we will get paid.
Oh, can't tell. We did the stupid route of breaking windows and going loud rather than just walking in and trying to listen for it.
Enemy helicopter inbound. Chopper landing on the roof.
Can't hear shit with the broken glass, the alarm, and all that other shit. Bane talking. Can't hear a damn thing. I don't even see the card. It's like not do the dumb route and like just not break windows and trigger the alarm instantaneously, and that would fucking make everything a lot easier.
Nice neighborhood. High security though. He's already got the paintings hung, so our cameras are online and transmitting. You can tap the feed from the roof of the building. Sorry. So the plan is go in. Get me the following objects.
I still don't understand why they decided let's just jump in, break windows, and expect to be able to hear something. Alarms going off, Bane shouting. Why do we have so many nades? We've got Molotovs, literally. It's the only nades we've got. The hell? I'm about to tag my boy CFA. We're about to have hella heals. Hella heals. Dude, they don't put their hands up. Oh, I don't know how I killed that guy. Dude, I've been trying to get a Joker this entire fucking time, and they don't put their hands up. Then my teammates end up just shooting them. It's like, are we serious, guys? Really? Been attempting to get a Joker, and I just can't. Still attempting to get one. Each time my teammates run through and shoot the shit. Like, really? And then if we can't get one, they shoot me. What the fuck are we doing? Like, literally getting down because I can't get a Joker. That shit's so fucking annoying. Literally when you're shouting them and they're just shooting you back rather than putting their hands up. He's straight left. I like how this gun turns. It like turns so drastically. What did they get shot by? Cloaker spawns in, insta downs my ass. Nice. He's so cool. I'll beat your ass. Wow, I used my injector and got no heals. That's rough. Okay. Shooting him, staggering him, and then I fucking die still. Oh, nice. Get flashed. Get Beta Beast. Another set of dozers over here. course. I don't know if CFA's been noticing, but I've been juicing him up with the tag team. So all the kills he's been getting, he's just been juicing up his health. Just staying at constant full health. Up above. Never died. Never died, never thought about dying and nothing. Never even thought about it. To a mission it is, I guess. Shit, I need so. Play some Skyrim. Try to finish whatever I was doing, and then GG. I thought I started Skyrim, but I guess I didn't. Yeah.
Oh shit, fucking tools on, dude. W. I'm still not in the raid. I'm in.
Did it spawn you over there though?
Hello, sir.
Is there men over here? Wait here. Go on, mate. You like the setup? The most recent? I'm just coming. So fucking scared.
Level 9.
have my attention.
Fuck your bitch. At the fall crease. It's on site. Ugh. It's on site when I see you. Probably gonna be easier to get from here. If I go from Helgen, I'm gonna have to go through like mountain. Or like go farther out this way to go that way.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone.
Poaching?
The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Ah, you're right, you're right, you're right, buddy. Bro said he's out here poaching. The fuck you mean you're out here poaching? What's this? I'll beat their ass right now.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you headed?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Yeah, I could save you a lot of trouble.
No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though.
Alright, get attacked by this wolf and die, bitch.
Guess it's all clear now. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Investigate then, bitch.
Don't even think about it.
Well, think about what, lady? I just look at what you had. You ain't got shit anyways that I want. Wolves are a menace. Well, there it is. 17. 15.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Lead on.
Ow.
Move along. Away. Now.
Inside here. If we get Lydia to spawn. Not good when she's not spawning. There's Lydia. Lydia, I knew you were getting fucked up. That's why I tried to come inside. Sees
Don't
me.
even think about it.
Seen me. I'm not thinking about it. Don't worry.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly...
You're talking to him. Shh.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I got your letter, bitch.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with.
Okay.
The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It'll be done.
Good.
Easy work. You me go clap some kids? I got you, big dog.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Got you. You hear that, Lydia?
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
That's a good answer. A good answer. Let me sell some of this bullshit.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first and the Empire second. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
They admitted to me that he's an Empire supporter. Oh, I should put that bow on. That bow's really good. I didn't even see I had that. Make jewelry out of that. You can give Lydia that. Put those somewhere. I don't know what I want to do with those. I don't know if these are like good or not. That could be good. That's steel. They don't look like steel. They look like.
See me at my.
Why did he have his mouth open like that? Holy shit. Give a fuck if he's using it. I'm using it. 120, 75 plus 75 is probably more than 120, I think. 5. 7, 7's 140. Then 5 is 150. Silver amethyst ring. A couple of those.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Dane? Let's get going then.
Only a hearty soul. The finest weapons and armor. Good steel's worth every septum. Remember that.
I didn't check. Do you got some steel?
Steel's good, but blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
Well, that's
your needs.
nice. Banded iron shield. Brawler fur bracelets. Steel. There we go. I should have killed that lady on the road. I didn't realize steel armor was that much better than mine. And steel soldier helmet, that's pretty nice. $20 or 19, and this one is 20. It's not worth my money at the moment.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
That's quite a bit of ways away. Holy shit.
Try not to judge Fall Creek too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us. I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Bruh. I got some big bulky armor, but it's only... Well, I should have sold these rings. $32's not bad, actually.
It's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
It's true.
We are led with relatives to this.
The god Tarkov
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved.
A sad time. Good to talk to you.
My husband Matthias and I tend corpse.
Kxng is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I am. I came into Arkay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kxng and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
Yeah, I can do that, no problem.
Blessing of Arkay to you for your help.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
A sad time. You'll meet a lot of tongue-wagging gossips in this town. Try not to take them too seriously.
I got you, buddy. I won't take it too serious. Deer's trying to do the launch glitch. What in the hell is going on over here? Zombies. Right, Lydia? Iron boots. You're literally on fire, Lydia. What is this up here? Guess it's like bandits or something. Yeah, don't worry about them. They're nothing. Lydia's literally up there fighting them. Lydia, they're literally attacking you and you're just focused on one guy. Lydia, fuck that person.
Now you'll pay.
Tell you what, we start one.
Victory is.
What was that? I don't know. You tell me, lady.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Where are you?
Gonna cry now, huh?
Let's go. Thought she was gonna kill me. Yo, what's up, Agent? Still live? What game is this? This is Skyrim. This is Skyrim. This is me and Lydia. She has steel, I've got iron. Silver ingot. I'm out here hunting bandits, my boy Agent. I don't know if you're still here. Hunting some bandits for the Jarl. The Jarl's like a king, basically. Thinking of downloading it. It's a pretty good game. Iron helmet 17. Iron plate helmet 19. Yeah. It's a pretty good game. It's a big ass map.
There you are.
Chill. Chill. Nice. Fucked his mama. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty right now. You get like 400 games on a second account. That's wild. Yeah, this game's pretty lit. So once again, I've got a bunch of quests that I'm doing, but right now what I'm specifically doing is I'm working for a king, aka a Jarl. He's wanting me to go kill some bandits that he was working with, but they ended up like shorting him money or something, basically. So his way of dealing with it is sending another mercenary slash bandit. I'm basically not a good guy. Come here, kill people, dip. Kill their shit, leave. Archery, nice. You're gonna get on your computer here in a bit? What, like tonight? This game's lit.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Die, bitch. Give me the fucking arrows. He wants to run. Give me that arrow back. Ooh, a staff of zombies. I'll take that. Whoa, what the heck? Check out this mine real quick. What kind of ores are in here?
Oh.
You alright, Lydia? I didn't mean to touch you. Oh. The bandit chief. This is the big boy. This is a boss fight. Oh. Oh, he almost killed me in one hit. I just want arms, man. Well, I can get this. I'm getting that. It's like a skill tree like Payday, as you see here, Agent. You got like all these different classes that you can build with right now. By the way, I left a comment on your video and watched it. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Was it a good video or no? 25%. I don't even remember how to zoom in. Space or something. That's what I want. My arrows can stagger even the largest opponents. That means like giants and shit. That's what I'm looking for, is power shot. Increases my armor rating with heavy armor by 20%. 25% bonus while wearing a full set of heavy armor. That's a good skill. Hold on, let me check something. I know I'm in the middle of a fight, but I've got heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor. Oh, that skill could be worth grabbing. Let's look at my armor value quickly. My armor value currently is at 101. This could be worth, I just need to see, level 30. Okay, I'm not level 30, so I can't even get that bonus just yet anyways. So well fitted is the 25% bonus, 50% less staggered if I'm wearing heavy armor only. 25% bonus armor when matching set. Interesting. How much longer am I going to be live? Not much. I'll probably just finish this quest that I'm on. Grab Juggernaut for now. See, because it's like there's magic classes. You can do all kinds of different magic here. I like to be a wizard when I do magic, so I'll use all these classes. But then there's like, you know, subcategory stuff over here, like for a thief. You can have speech, pickpocket, lockpick, sneak, light armor. Light armor and archery is right in the border of like, you know, a warrior and a thief. Because then like you start getting into the warrior class here, which is a lot of, you know, one-handed, two-handed block, you know, heavy armors, etc. Same thing here, your enchanting's on like the border of like magic, you know, your magic setups and armor setups. Same as said over here with alchemy. Alchemy's in the border of these two. It does make a difference when it's like that. Alright. This guy's a hoe. You are a hoe! Like, Lydia's literally behind him, smacking him the entire time. He just does not give a fuck.
Time to end.
I need that steel armor he has, though. Die, bitch! Now he's only focusing Lydia. And I'm able to beat the fuck out of him. So this guy was an orc, that's why he was really strong. He was an orc and he does a lot of damage with two-handed weapons. He's using his signature orc fucking battle axe. Ooh, nice. I needed a fucking better shield too. I've already got Imperial gauntlets. So this is my current armor setup. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking do all this stupid shit I did earlier. What did I put down? It was heavy armor. So 20% increase gave me like a bit more increase for sure. That was at 101. So with the steel armor, it looks lighter, but it's better. And the steel cuffed boots aren't as good as my current boots. So 23 on this helmet. I think the steel helmet, steel Imperial gauntlet, are those technically better? 23. And this helmet is 23. Okay. Steel Imperial gauntlets versus these are 13, these are 17. Let's put those ones on. Those ones are slightly better. Okay. We'll see what Lydia wants to do with the helmets, if she likes the iron helmet or the steel helmet.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She likes the steel helmet.
Lead on.
Iron. Orcish greatsword. Is there like any lore in Skyrim at all? This game is full of lore. What do you mean? This game is literally filled to the brim with lore. So the beginning of the game is I was captured trying to come into Skyrim, right? I was traveling into Skyrim, but I got captured during that time period, right? Well, during that time period, it just so happens that I got captured with the Jarl of Windhelm, which is the leader of the rebellion. The rebellion is called the Stormcloaks, which is a band of Nords, which are essentially just white you know, white people, basically, whatever you want to call it, right? Imperial, this guy, he's an Imperial, that's a different race. These guys come from Cyrodiil, right? Nords come from Skyrim. This is Skyrim, oops. This is Skyrim right here. Kind of a big ass map, right? But this is Windhelm, right? Windhelm, you start the game off with being, you know, imprisoned with the King of Windhelm here in Helgen, because you were trying to, you know, cross the border here by Falkreath or something along those lines. You were trying to enter the border of Skyrim, got trapped, and, you know, by the Imperials, which the Imperials, it's kind of hard to see them, like their actual place, but it's down this way. The Imperial city of Cyrodiil is down this way below these mountains. It's really hard to see because you can't look that direction. But as you can see, the map is very large. There's all kinds of different cities here. You've got Markarth, which is like an old Dwemer city. Dwemer are like an old elf race, right? You've got like little sub-towns like Rorikstead or something like, where's it at? Like Riverwood, stuff like this. You've got little small towns, and then you've got big cities, right? Each city has like, if you do crimes in this area, you'll get bounty for Whiterun, right? But if you do a crime like down here, you'll get a bounty for like Falkreath. Each hold has like different kings and shit. Everything's based on lore in this game. Like everything we're doing is lore. Like the mission I'm doing right now is just a miscellaneous quest. This ain't even a quest, the mission that I'm at right now. But as you can see, like all the missions in this game are based on like lore. I gotta kill somebody, I gotta fucking bring a claw back to somebody, you know what I mean? Just random shit. It's kind of hard to talk about it when I'm not doing it. Why do you look weird, Lydia? What the hell? I can mine if I wanted to. I'm not really interested in grabbing all this iron, though. It's just iron. You could pick mushrooms, all kinds of different shit. Make potions, make poisons, make deadly paralysis where they get fucking... They just turn into a fucking vegetable. Shrooms, yep. Look, I've got lean. Look, my guy's got lean. Where's it at? I've got some skooma. I got a bottle of lean. That's a drug right here. My guy's out here sipping. Damn, there it is. That's silly. Yep, you can pick flowers, all kind of shit. Flowers you can mix into like, you know, other flowers and you make a potion. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Obviously, you can loot all these people, take all their shit, but I'm not too interested. Mix other flowers with other flowers, make like a health potion or something. Make a resistance to a disease potion, yeah, I mean, stuff like that. Make a fire damage potion with like fire salts. Critical strike, nice. See, the critical strike, that's my skill. I've got a skill picked in my skill tree right now that allows my bows to have a higher percentage of crit chance. So like if I wanted to, I could sit around and I could pick all this stuff that we run by, and then I can make a bunch of potions with it to level up myself with alchemy, which I might as well. So I'll grab shit as we walk through here. Who's this? Let's talk to this guy.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Yeah. Are you ill?
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Peryite's protection.
Wow. Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our
That's
shepherd
not
lost his
Skyrim.
mind. I fear Peryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him.
Wow.
Kxng could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Yeah, he's trying to go to High Rock. That's far away, buddy. You got a long walk. If you're trying to go to High Rock and you're here, you've got a long ways to go, buddy. You better keep walking. High Rock is where elves come from. It lets you build builds online instead of launching the game. Yeah, there's an online page where you can send people your builds. That's what, like, it was made, not made by chat, but it was made for, like, you know, shit like that. So you could share builds with people, streamers, etc. I'm not too interested in it, though. I mean, I just build my own shit. But it's good for players that are trying to share stuff with each other. I'm pulling up on something here. You should have been here when I started this game, Agent. You would have been really interested in it, because there was a lot of cool shit that happens at the beginning. There's dragons in this game, all kind of shit. Oh, someone's fighting somebody. Bandits. That's an orc. Shit. Nah! Orcs are strong, not if you're jumping them, though. You can just beat the shit out of them. Steel mace, that's nice. This is where the king of Falkreath wanted me to come and kill them all. And I'm playing once again on the hardest difficulty, so these guys are no joke when they actually do damage to you. Where are they? Lydia, why'd you say it like that? Where are they retreating to? My bow makes me invisible. That's why you can't see me right now. Oh, he's an outlaw. This guy's a higher level than a normal bandit. Spawn to the Nords, not you damn fucking orcs! the people in this game, not the people, like the AI, like the Nords are like really racist, I guess you could say, right? Like the Nords are like pro-Nord. They don't like any other race, basically. So basically like just the normal white person, I guess. I don't know. I think it's funny though. Steel horned helmet, that's pretty cool. Wow, where's this guy doing? Damn it. Still no lead mod on Twitch? Bruh. Let's go. Ooh, some orc. This is orc material. That's a nice find. I can always, yep, I can always smelt this down into ingots. I'm gonna do that right now. Get myself some orcish material. Now I'll have access to some orcish ingots, Lydia. Lydia just stares at me, confused. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. The bone traps, don't hit him, Lydia.
What was that?
Lydia, why did you hit him? I missed him. I missed my crit chance. Another boss fight just like the last one, a steel orc. He's not even wearing his signature orcish armor. It's easier when you have a partner like I do. Die, bitch. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna execute ya. More orcish material. She don't give two shits. No, she don't. She does not. Well, it looks like this cave goes a lot deeper. Nice. It had nothing in it. That's crazy. Expert lock chest with nothing in it. Here's some more of that orcish material. Nice. Smithing. That's always good to level up. So these guys were a group of bandits that would probably rob people, I imagine. And like give part of it to the Jarl for the Jarl to not like hunt them down, I suppose. But then the Jarl, which is once again the king, they must have been short, you know, not giving the Jarl enough money, because now the Jarl has to be hunting them down and killing them. So that's how that worked out. $67 gold. Is that what I picked up? That's funny. Alright, let's go back to Falkreath, but we'll fast travel this time. See, we'll talk to somebody this time so you can see some of the lore. That's the Falkreath symbol right there. Each city has like their, you know what I mean, guards and...
Did you see a dog out there?
I did not. There's some wolves.
Oh well.
Oh, here's that guy.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog
And a
he saw on the
courier.
road.
Damn.
I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean
I've been
while
looking you're
you're
for
here
you.
outside.
Got something I'm
willing to fight against the growing vampire.
Looks like that's it.
What do you
Got to
say?
go.
This guy's a mailman. That's what that was. This guy was talking to me about Dawnguard.
You change your mind? The Dawnguard could use somebody like you.
You don't look too old. What is the Dawnguard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Ah, okay. I haven't really noticed a vampire
You're not
menace
paying
though.
Attention then, like almost everyone else around here.
Really?
Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
I didn't.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Wow. Vigilance Dawnguard? What are you talking
The
about?
Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers.
Right,
which is why
okay.
they got torn to
Demon
pieces
worshippers.
when they went up against vampires.
Ah,
That's why our
vampires.
leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawnguard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Interesting. Killing vampires, where do I sign up?
Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard.
Okay.
He's a Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
Hell yeah. This orc's pretty cool. So the Dawnguard, as he described, they're a group of vampire hunters, right? I just started the Dawnguard quest, so now, like, you know, I'll be able to progress that.
Cousins out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
That's fucked up, ain't it? You got guard duty. See what this guy is up to. Oh, it's the courier.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh yeah, what'd you give me? You gave me a letter? Nope, that ain't it. What did he give me? Here it is, I think. Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall on the mountainside north of the something mine. They called it Hindraheim, a warrior's home that rivaled Sovngarde itself. Sovngarde's like heaven. That's what the game references. Okay, so someone wants me to show up there and fight him. Interesting. Right, here's the where the Jarl lives, the castle. Does this look interesting, Agent, this game? Game's lit. Oh, the Jarl must be asleep because it is 2 a.m. in the morning. Well, guess what, Jarl? I'm here. Nice, the Jarl just lets me take his gold. Since I'm his friend, he lets me do that. Got some nice necklaces over here. Damn it. You don't want to do what I'm doing, stealing from your friends. That's fucked. Damn it. Breaking all my lockpicks. There we go. It only took me 16 tries. Ancient Nord amulet and a gold necklace. What's this ancient Nord amulet do? I'm a Nord. It actually does nothing. Okay, it's just visual. Go ahead, wake up the king here of Falkreath.
Huh?
Move, Lydia.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Yeah, what's up, big dog? I killed those guys at the mine that you were
Stop
talking
paying me.
about. Yeah,
You deserve a reward for your service.
appreciate you. 750 gold. That's awesome.
Like you. You're not afraid to get
Exactly. I'm dirty, bro.
I grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold.
Nice.
Talk to my steward if you're interested.
I kinda am, actually. Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane.
There we go.
It's an honorary title.
I want to be a Thane.
But there are a few
Let's go.
perks someone like you
I'm
could make
actually...
use of.
Listen, Jarl.
However,
Listen.
I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold.
Hmm.
You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
That's easy. It'd be an honor.
On your way then.
But listen, Jarl, I'm already the Thane of Whiterun, so if you want me to be the Thane here, that's easy work.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Alright, well... That's his war general. That guy's in Legion armor because he's part of the Empire, not the Stormcloaks, not part of the Rebellion. Are you the steward?
Here.
Hello, Stuart. I'd
serve
like to
under
purchase a
There's
house.
no house available, but I
Oh.
could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Interesting. That's not what the Jarl said, though. He said that you guys had property for me. Got any work?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing
Really?
the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Interesting. Should I go fight this dragon? Go kill the dragons
May
wild.
wisdom forever light your path.
I appreciate you, lady. Thanks for not getting mad at me since I woke you up at 3 a.m. in the morning. Jarl said I could borrow this gold up here. And this one right here.
Huh?
Lydia, move. Should I go fight this dragon? Kill the dragon there, assist people in Falkreath, speak to Laud. Let's go speak to Laud. That should be this guy, yep. It's 3 a.m. and it's this bright out? That doesn't seem right. Alright, let's wait till 7 a.m. in game. 8 a.m. That's when the stores open and shit. There we go. Hey, Laud, I was talking to you before, but I heard that you got
See a
something.
hound on the road. Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
Really? No, I didn't see a dog, but the guards mentioned it.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him
Yo,
out
just
on the road.
stay for this quest real quick, Agent. This is a good quest. I'll catch him.
Good. There's
This is
some
a good
gold in
quest
it
right
for
here.
you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
It's not this stupid little oh just find a dog. This is a wild quest. This guy's out here working. This quest's probably like 5-10 minutes long at tops. Here's the dog, boom. Or I thought it was. There he is. Hey, there's the doggy. What's up?
Are exactly what I was looking for.
What? You talk? Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men.
Really?
You surprised by me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so.
What? What?
You see, my name is Barbas.
Okay.
And I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Really? What could a dog need help with?
Master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated.
Oh.
He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
Okay. Sounds easy. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vio's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines.
Shrines?
I
What are we
know
talking
there's
about?
a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Uh-oh. So, a Daedra's best friend. If you don't know what a Daedra is a demon, right? So this dog is, I guess, possessed by a demon, right? He's talking to me through a demon, and now he's gonna take me to where people are worshiping him so that he can speak to him. What a quest, right? Like, what in the world? Hey, Lord, I found your dog. It's walking through town. Yeah, vampire hunters. Look, that guard sees the dog.
How can I help a brother Nord?
A brother Nord? This quest is interesting. I think I get maybe a weapon or a helmet out of it. Like a demon helmet and a demon weapon. So in this game, there's like different weapons like that. Like there's special weapons that you'll get from like demons and shit. Or Daedra as the game references. And then there's like good ones are called Aedra instead of Daedra. Oh, this is interesting.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
I agree.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Actually, I'm going to convert with Daedra right now, so...
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Damn.
The vigil will be watching all come into the light.
Where'd the dog go? Chat, where'd the dog go? I shouldn't have stopped to talk to those idiots. I want to say he turned this way. Ah! Lydia, no! Whoa, Lydia! Lydia, no! Oh my god, Lydia almost died. Where'd this dog go? I'm so confused. I should have just followed it. Okay, thankfully I was going the right way. That's unfortunate. I've been poisoned. Alright, let's go follow the dog to the fucking cave. Are you still here, Agent, my boys? Yeah, man, I'm out of breath still. What is this, Tarkov? Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get to the cave. It's probably that cave right there at the top of the screen. That's probably the cave we're heading to. Or wherever we're heading, I don't know. Bruh. Why did he turn back around? Where's he going? Wonder where those guys are refuges from. A hand? Oh, it literally looked like a hand. What is this building here? This Riverwood? Oh, this is Helgen? Wait, what? What? A dog just opened a gate? A Helgen? This is literally... So Skyrim better on controller or keyboard? Doesn't matter, actually. It's probably better on keyboard because you can aim better. Dog's literally opening gates. Bet your dog can't do that. Oh, where's this dog running to? Yeah, I'd say it's probably better on keyboard because you can, like, as an example, I can hotkey my bow, I can hotkey my weapon, and I can just press that button and pull it out. And then the same thing is said for, like, aiming for like bows and shit. It's probably easier to shoot someone with like a bow on PC than it is with like controller. I'd imagine, at least. My dog can drink beer. Nice. Dude, get going, you stupid dog. We need to get this quest done. Somebody right there. Stormcloak camp right here. This fucking dog. Okay, I just was attacking it, you guys. I wasn't really giving a fuck about it. Jesus, I thought it was closer than this.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh yeah, lady, you're sexy. Are we almost there yet? Is this it, dog? It better be this. Perfect. Yeah, here it is. Now you ready for the actual part of the quest? Now we're here. Vampires. What the fuck? What was that dog doing?
Hey, watch it!
My bad, Lydia. Damn.
There you are.
Happened. That almost killed me. Stop it, vampire.
What was that? Over here.
Thought I was a pretty face. What do you mean, vampire? Are you pretty? Oh, she went invisible on us. That had to be a high-level vampire if she had the invisibility spell. Pocketing, nice. Ooh. That's nice. Stripper naked. $67 gold. The chances of that. Yo, what's up, bro? Ice, my boy. Don't know what I just did, but we just got something. Bruh. Is this frost? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. What's up, my man? Row Ice, my boy. We're out here with Lydia. Hi, Lydia. Damn it! Hello, Lydia.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Right. Over here.
Lydia, please. Yo, Lydia just executed one. Get him, Lydia! Yes! It's funny. Oh, what do you mean, oh? At least they died hugging each other. At least they died hugging each other, you know? Well then. Must be like a second part of this cave, I don't remember. The poison is deadly. Master, whatever the hardest difficulty is called. Bro was stuck. That was a master vampire. Jesus Christ, she's so tanky. Tell him, Lydia, they ain't got no place here. Amber? I've never seen that. Go disenchant all those real quick. Wow. I'm walking extremely slow. But how far back was this table? I thought it was like right here. I literally thought it was around the corner. It should be in this room then. Arcane. Disenchant. I'm still overweight. Oh. Need to sell some shit. Ugh. Once we get out of here. I'm GG once we get out of here, though. I go bread. Hello, Claviscus Vile. Lord Vile.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers.
What was their wish?
They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure.
Ah.
Then you came and ended their misery.
That's the cure.
I done it better myself. So,
Nice. What
what's
gang
your
order?
heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
Minecraft boat racing. My bad, Agent. When did you type that?
That insufferable pup. Forget it. Request denied. No deal.
Wow.
I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere.
Little bit ago, gang.
Well,
I'm talking to a demon.
There is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises.
What's the offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhyme Rock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
I don't think we're gonna do all this. You said an ice row. Row on ice, gang. Yeah, you know, we're probably not gonna do this. Holy shit. We just ran across... We started here and we ran all the way up here. I'm not going all the way up here. Fuck that. For now, we're not gonna finish this. Look, there's a cat. That's a cat right there. So the lore behind the cats in this game is this, Agent. The moon phases... I don't know how to describe it, but the phases of the moon... Are you good? Bruh. But the phases of the moon determine in this you know, world of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim world, whatever you want to call it. The way a cat is determined if it's going to be four-legged cat or a two-legged cat is based on the moon phases, right? And then the same thing is said for if it's going to be like more of a lion or more of like a, you know, like a panther or whatever you want to call it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they look different and shit. So it's all based on like moon phases, the cats, that is.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
Oh, you're a
I was
Stormcloak?
once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and
I
we
agree.
ought to rule it.
It's the white man's
we don't need no
land,
help
he
from
said.
the Empire on that count.
Damn.
His name's Bolin. He's
Ah.
the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking.
Really?
Especially with folk he don't know.
Oh, you don't think he knows me? Me and him are tight, bro.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Where's your shop? I'll steal something right now. Uh-oh.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
About what?
Never.
Whoa! Whoa!
Just a scratch.
Hired thugs. This chick's missing an eye, bro. Bitch. Back up. Let me help Lydia. Some hired thugs are pulling up on me. What's up? Who hired you? Bitch. Steel shield. Nice. Move. Ice row. I'ma hit you on death row. Contract. I want to read that contract. Who sent these pussies? He has 2 shields and an iron axe of arcing. Damn. Read this contract real quick. Here is the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to a thief, Damontae Kxng. You need not to kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you do deem it necessary. Foreign guard. Oh, the dude from Whiterun? Are you kidding me? The court wizard wants me dead? The fuck? Dude, this fucking dog is the most annoying shit I've ever seen in my life. All up on my ass. What happened? It's a dead body. I don't know. They ran up on me, so I had to clap them.
What happened?
Shut up. Dude, this dog is pissing me off. Walking into me and shoving me around like you can't make this up. I gotta finish that quest to get rid of that dog, but goddamn. There he is. Enemies are nearby. What? What? Who's this? Another hired thug of nowhere?
Steel's good. Take a look.
Don't know what amber's for. $23. Steel shield 27. 24. Okay.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Hey, you won't get the best of me.
Look at that bitch. Whoa, whoa! Fucking dragon! Shit! Is Agent still here? Fucking dragon attacking the city. Move! I don't even see it. Oh, it's in the sky. Leave me alone! Critical strike, let's go! You're gonna go to bed? You have a good night, Agent Bread Eater. Out here watching me shoot it and fight a dragon. Five bounty added to Fall Creek. Why?
Four stones. Handsome man in Falstry.
What? Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake, bitch.
You're a wanted man.
I ain't a wanted man. I don't have time for this, do you?
Well, your bounty is low. Alright, get out of my sight. You're known to me now, scum. Remember that.
Bitch, I'm about to be the thing.
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
By the gods, I just finished. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil?
Yeah.
The priest of Arcade.
Got you, bro. What about this beautiful chick? What's up, sexy?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It's really dead then?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
You don't know what to say. Stop following me. I could tell the dog to stop following me, apparently.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Seen such a thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna stand right here with the rest of them, zoom out, turn around, take the fucking save. Boom, 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 boom. And then hit start, go all the way down here, hit yes, yes, top, and then say, thank you guys for watching.